morning to everybody on the net. And looks like it's going to turn out to be half decent today anyhow after all this stuff gets out of the way. But thank goodness we haven't had any really measurable snow here this year. We usually get quite a bit. I actually spent a lot of time putting up snow fence between the house and the barn so it didn't drift shut. And I could have saved some energy by not putting it up, I guess. But had I not, it would have probably snowed 10 foot. You know how that goes. All right. Well, good morning, David. Nice signal here in the central PA. Let me turn it back there to you. I know you've got stations waiting, and I don't want to hog the frequency. So November 2, Mike X-Ray, WB3IQJ. Back to you. Nice signal again.
Yeah, very good, sir. You are also 10 to 20 over here into central New Jersey. We got about an inch here. I'm working from home today as well. I figured I'd get some net control time in before I have to get to work. I'd much rather do this, believe me. And, yeah, the snow, about an inch, and it's starting to melt, so it isn't too bad. Not complaining over here. All right, Don, I hope your meeting goes well, and have a great day, sir. I'll break with Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Next up on the list here, we have Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Harry in New York, ECARS 2694. Harry, good morning. What can we do for you today?
Yeah, now the thing is, and I'll give you the same report everybody's been giving you. You're last night up here in northern New York, where it's about 25 degrees. No snow overnight, and it's a big letdown from yesterday when we got up into the 40s. Some of that snow did melt, but it's going slow but sure. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. You're 5'9" also. 5'9" also. A lot of electrical noise I'm hearing. I looked at the map. It looks like there's some storms off the coast of Virginia. But yeah, no, you're fully readable. Very strong signal. My only problem is I'm getting that lightning crashes. I don't know about you. Over.
Yeah, I haven't heard a thing up here, and it's been real quiet, I guess. First thing in the morning when I turn the radio on, I'll get a big rushing sound before the net starts, and I don't know what that is. It's just, it's always been there for me. And, yeah, I've been around New Jersey. I went to basic training down in Cape May, and I got relatives that live on the Manasquan area, cousins, and I haven't seen them in some time. One of these days we're going to have to take a trip down there and look them up.
Roger. Yeah, I'm in Manalapan, which is part of Englishtown by Freehold, New Jersey. It's central New Jersey, about 20 miles from the coast and maybe 35, 40 miles down from New York City. Really right in the center. In New Jersey, we don't like to say central New Jersey. We like North Jersey and South Jersey, but I call it central Jersey. That is really what it is. Harry, anything else we can do for you this morning? Over.
Just keep that good signal going, and maybe we'll check into the next show when it comes on. I got some working to do here in the shack. I've been off for about 3 years, and just got the new shack set up. But some of the radios in operation. I got one more here when I get home this morning again. So have a good day. We'll talk to you later. AC2G and Sequel.
All right, very good, sir. Have a great day. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango, India Victor Charlie. India Victor Charlie. Go with your full call, sir. Over.
Good morning, Dave. This is Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. ECARS number is 30506. And the name here is Tango, Alpha November Tango, India Mike Oscar. And we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario, some 15 miles northwest of Toronto. We're 26 degrees right now, low snow today. Going to be clear skies, but we got a little bit of a wind. And Dave, I got to say, you got a real good signal coming my way. You're a 5.7, but I'll tell you something, your audio's so good that if I wasn't looking at my meter, I would swear you were in a 9 signal. Anyways, back to you, Dave. Over.
All right. right, sir. Welcome to the net. Good morning. You are 20 over here into central New Jersey, and you have great audio, great signal, obviously. I'm running an ICOM 7300 with a Heil PR781. I probably peak power of about 300 watts right now with an Ameritron solid-state ALS 500M into a inverted V dipole that's up about 45 feet. It's a fan dipole. So, yeah, it's an omnidirectional. It is not a directional antenna. And yeah, you've got a pipeline here into New Jersey. You sound great. Over.
Dave, I got a signal just came up to Channel Red 9. Yeah, I thought your QRS page there. Sounds like you got real good equipment there. Yeah, I caught me. Oh, yeah. Even the microphone, the heel, all top-notch stuff there. Yeah, I'm running Drake CR7 into static 77 microphone. And I'm putting out about maybe 1,000 or 1,100 watts, but you're coming in real good with 300 watts that you were doing. Wow, I'm really impressed there. Maybe I should look into getting a fan dipole. This can do this real well. Over.
Yes, sir. The fan dipole so far has been my favorite antenna. I've had end feds I've put up, and I built them all. This isn't a commercial fan dipole. It's a Home Depot special. I got some, I think it's a 14-gauge THHN. It's actually, and it's funny, it's fed with RG6 coax from Home Depot as well. I didn't go for the fancy $5 a foot coax. This is the cable TV 75 ohm coax, and I never run more than 500 watts, so it does the job for me. No complaints over here, but you sound good, sir. Anything else we can help you with this morning on the net? Over.
Nothing more, Dave. Thank you for picking me up, and I'm glad we made this acquaintance there, and hopefully we'll talk again in the future. You're sounding great, a great working station, so let's keep it up and have yourself a good day. Over.
All right, very good, sir. Thanks for checking in this morning. Again, great signal. You sound great, and I hope you have a great day. Up there in Woodbridge, Ontario, Canada. I'm going to break with Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie. That was Antimo ECARS 30506, and you are on the roster. I'm going to ask for mobile, portable, and QRP stations again right now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations that wish to check into ECARS this morning? Go now. All right, I heard a Kilo Bravo 1 station. Kilo Bravo 1, you're in the noise. You want to try one more time?
Kilo Bravo 1.
If it wasn't for the static crashes, I probably could copy. Are there any relays that can hear Kilo Bravo 1? It's always depressing when this happens. I know you're trying to get in. If you want to wait a little while, maybe propagation will improve or the lightning will move off to somewhere else. Kilo Bravo 1, sorry, I could not copy you. All right, I didn't hear any other mobile portables or QRPs. I'll have a general call up here. Any station, anywhere. I'd like to join ECARS this morning. Please go now with your call.
November 1, X-ray.
November
Charlie,
Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie, America.
All right, I got X-ray Charlie Yankee, a call sign ending in X-ray, and Uniform Charlie America. Any other stations who want to be on the list? Go now.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Any others? We will run with those four. The first on my list here is November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Scott in Rhode Island, ECARS 10434. Good morning, Scott. What can we do for you this morning?
Good morning to everybody on the net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. You got everything 100%. You have a nice 20 over signal, beautiful audio into Rhode Island. Partly cloudy, 34 degrees, and that's about it. Nothing else really for traffic. I did hear you talking about fan dipoles. That's what I'm running, an Alpha Delta 160 True 10 with 3 different legs and loading coils on the 40 and 80 legs to get the 160 to resonate somewhat, but very happy with it. I just feed it with an Alpha Delta balun that they provided, and works really good. It tunes up good for me, and got it up about 40 feet in the middle and about 30-35 feet on both ends, and really happy with it. That's about it. I'll let you get the other check-ins. Appreciate everything you're doing for the net. Stay safe, and we'll talk to you again soon. N1XCY, back to net.
Okay, very good, Scott. Yeah, you have great signal as well. You're 10 over here into central New Jersey. You have great audio also. I'm just curious, what transceiver and microphone are you running? Over?
Nothing special on the radio. IC718, the ICOM that's been around for a gazillion years. And the microphone, I did spend money on the SM50, and I'm happy with that. And that's about it. That's the combination.
Yeah, you have very, very good audio. It's not total rag chew and not competition. It's somewhere in the middle, and sounds really, really great. Again, you're 10 over here, Scott. Thank you so much for checking in this morning. I hope you have a great day. I'll break with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. That was Scott up in Rhode Island, ECARS 10434. Scott, have a great day. The station that ended in X-Ray, didn't get the other call, the rest of the call. You want to go with your full call now? Over?
Yeah, this is November Alpha 1 X-Ray, NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, which is near Springfield, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099, and let's see, we got about 35 degrees. Back to you, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Joe. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. I've heard you on many, many times. I have no problem hearing you. You're 25 over here in central New Jersey. You sound great this morning. Yeah, did you get any snow last night at all? Over?
No, there's just a little bit left over from the 2 small storms we had up here. I think last week we had one was 5 inches and the next one was 2 or 3. And that's about it. Roads are clear, and we got a little bit of snow on the ground. That'll be gone, and hopefully by the end of today. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, I'll speak with my mother later, who lives up in New Hampshire, and I'm sure I'll get a full weather report from her. She always finds it interesting when I tell her, the different weather reports from all the stations on a daily basis here on ECARS. So, all right, good news there, Joe. Anything else for the net? Anything else we can help you with, sir? Over.
No, nothing else. You have a really nice sounding radio station. I got a little frog on my throat this morning. But anyway, have a great day. Nice to hear you there, Dave. N2MXX, NA1X, now clear.
All right, very good. Joe, thanks so much for checking in. Your station sounds really great. Again, 30 over, excellent audio here into central New Jersey. Sound good. All right, I'll break with NA1X. Next on the list, we have Whiskey 2, Uniform Charlie Alpha. Did I get that call correct? W2UCA, over?
Nah, you got call here is Whiskey 3 Uniform Charlie Alpha. Name here is Tim. ECARS number 30860. We're down here in Reading, PA here.
Very good, Tim. Whiskey 3 Uniform Charlie Alpha 30860 on the roster. You're 10 over here into central New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, you sound real good here also this morning. Everybody's sounding real good here. So not much noise in here today.
Yeah, no, you sound really great. Are you a member of the club out there in Reading, PA? I was out there about a year and a half ago for a fox hunt. Over.
Yeah, Reading Radio Club.
right. Yeah, you hosted a fox hunt. It was really great. I think I have one of your shirts. I think I actually got a shirt while I was here. But anyway, you sound really great. You have great audio, great signal. 20 over now here into central New Jersey. Tim, anything else for the net this morning? Over.
No, nothing in this end. Yeah, we just switched over to the other antenna here, and running about 600 watts out here. So, hey, you have a good day up there, and take care, and we'll catch you down the logbook here again. This is our first time talking with you here on ECARS. 73W3UCA.
Yeah, holy smoke, Tim. You were 30 over on that last transmission, so you're doing something right. I'm a fill-in net controller. I don't have a regular shift here, so you'll hear me very occasionally, and I hope I'm doing a great job. So thanks again for checking in. I'll break with Tim out in Reading, Pennsylvania. Next up on the list here, on my list, I have Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec. That's Ron in South Carolina. Ron, what you got for the net this morning? Over to you, sir.
Yeah, good morning, and we're in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, where it's currently 62 degrees in the sun, and going up into the 70s today, it looks like. We're running FPGX 3000 and about 300 watts. To a MFED antenna. ECARS number 9042. 9042. Thanks for picking us up. I believe this call is N2M. That's correct. Over.
And that's correct, Ron. My call sign's November 2, Mike Double X-Ray, N2MXX. My name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'm located here in central New Jersey, where you are 5'9" here at my station. What type of NFED antenna are you using? Just curious. Over.
It's my antenna's DFW. It's about 110 feet long. One end's up about 25 feet, and the other end is at 10 feet, so it slopes a little bit. Part of it's over the house, and the rest of it's over the yard. So there's kind of the setup there, and we've been using that, and also the virtual antenna too. That's really only on 20 and up. That's kind of the setup. Thanks, Dave, for picking us up. Have a great day. Into MSS 8982.
All right, Ron. You're sounding good. Definitely, I wouldn't change a thing. I have used NFED antennas in the past. I've made several of them. There's so many options with those NFED half-wave, NFED random wire. There's so many different configurations for those antennas. So many options, and really for people that don't have a lot of space or any way to support a larger antenna, they're really a great option. So it's working well for you, sir. And I hope you have a great day. I'll break with Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec. That was Ron in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. ECARS 9042. And Ron, you are on the roster. All right, that's the end of the list. I've hit the end of my list. Any mobiles, portables, QRP stations? Go now. Well, the farm broadcast has started, so I guess I could, I will try later for the mobiles, portables, and QRPs. Any other stations? General call up here. Anyone that would like to check in to the ECARS net? It is 7:57 in the morning. Farm broadcast has begun. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray 7:57 in the morning. Anyone would like to check in? Go now.
Echo Mike Radio. WB3 Charlie Alpha India.
And Alpha Delta 2 Charlie Delta.
All right, I have Whiskey Bravo 3 Charlie Alpha India and Toby Alpha Delta 2 Charlie Delta. There was someone else in there also, I think, at the beginning, covered up by the farm broadcast. You want to go again, or any other stations that would like to check in?
Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Radio.
Echo Mike Radio. Anyone else? All right, I've got Charlie Alpha India, Charlie Delta, and Echo Mike Radio. First up on the list, I have Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha India. According to my logger, that is Mark in Irwin, Pennsylvania, ECARS 30756. Mark, good morning. What can we do for you this morning? Over.
Oh, nothing. Just thought I'd say good morning. I think I heard an Alpha Delta 6. I'm not sure if I got that call correct, but you might give a close listen for that person. I got my name, and using a low antenna here at about 90 watts, an end-fed wire, so you're quite strong, about 10 over 9. Sounds like you have the radio playing in the back of the room. Anyway, just good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Sorry, I think we all have the radio playing in the back of the room. Not my choice of music either, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers today, I don't believe. Hey, Mark, you're 10 over here into central New Jersey with your 90-watt QRP radio. Over.
Yeah, I have a 70-foot wire. It's not very high. I think it shoots straight up in the air. It's only about 18 feet high. And I found out that I put up a 10-meter dipole for the weekend, and the end-fed wire works better than the resonant antenna on 10. So I'm sticking with this one, WB3CAI.
All right, very good. Yeah, you never know. You never know which antenna. It's always good to have options with antennas. You are 285 miles from my station, and you're definitely 5'9" to 10 over. All right, very good. Mark, thank you so much for checking in. Anything else we could do for you, sir? Over.
No, thanks. We'll listen.
All right, enjoy the music. That was Mark, Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha India, in Pennsylvania, ECARS number 30756. Next on the list here, I have Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta. That's Toby in Monroe, New Jersey, ECARS 21165. Good morning, Toby. How are you today?
Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta. Hi, Dave, N2MXX. You're sounding really good doing the net control there, and we're doing good here in Monroe. Got a little snow overnight, but nothing on the road, so good travel it looks like out there. And just want to check in, say hi, and had a great time at the National Inventors Day you put together. Are you putting any other future events together, QSL?
Yeah, no, that was a great event. For those that don't know, we did National Inventors Day special event station. I know Toby. She's a member of a club. She's a DX station for me, 5 miles from my QTH. Member of a club here in New Jersey. We did National Inventors Day from Edison, New Jersey, at Thomas Edison Center Museum. It's actually the place where Thomas Edison invented with his team, invented the incandescent light bulb, the photograph, and the carbon microphone. Very historically significant area. We all had a great time, and there will be. We hope to do some POTA. We hope to do some POTA events and use the club call sign. So, Toby, if you have any ideas for events and things to do, let us know. We're open, and we'd love to do that with you. You sound great, of course. Your signal again 5 miles from the QTH here. Toby, anything else for the net this morning? Over to you.
Nothing from me today, and have a great time out there, and hope everybody's having a safe day and a fun day. N2MXX, this is Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta signing off. Have fun.
All right, Toby, 7-3, thanks so much for checking in this morning, and we'll see you soon. Break with Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta. Next up on the list is Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Romeo, Evan, in Teaneck, if I have that call correct. Did I get that correct? Over.
Roger. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Radio. Handle is Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November. And the QTH is actually Maywood. It's not updated in the database, but I did move to Maywood, just 2 towns to the west of Teaneck. And my goodness, you've got at least 20 to 30 over S9 up here in Bergen County. Where are you located?
Very good, Evan. Yeah, thanks for checking in this morning. You are S9 to 10 over here in Monmouth County, New Jersey. Call sign is November 2, Mike X-Ray. X-Ray name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'm in the township of Manalapan, part of Englishtown, right next to Freehold. Over.
Oh, great signal down there. Yep, I'm familiar with the area too. Go down the Parkway many times. So, yeah, you're about an hour to maybe 70 minutes or so south of me. But anyway, weather's, I guess, approaching 40 up here in Bergen County. We did have a light dust seeing snow. Otherwise, no traffic. But the net sends back to you.
Yeah, very good, Evan. You're 5-9 to 10 over, and here in Monmouth County, we did have about maybe an inch of snow, but the temperature is a little bit above freezing, so it's starting to melt. Wasn't too hard to clean off the cars this morning. I know the forecast was for you guys up there in Bergen to have a little bit more snow than we had down here, but yeah, from what you're describing, it doesn't sound like that panned out. Over.
Nah, really nothing to speak of. We had yet another snowstorm earlier. That was a bit more significant, but this has been a very light winter for our, by normal standards.
Yeah, Evan, I'm not complaining at all. Not complaining a bit between the snowblower and having to throw down the ice melter and everything, which I didn't have to do this year. No complaints from me at all. But anyway, you got a great signal, great audio. Are you running a vintage transceiver? Over.
You got a great set of ears. Indeed, I am. This is a Collins AWM2 Alpha.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Yes, I was just saying, you very perceptive. You got a great set of ears. This is a Collins AWM2A. Back to you.
Very good. Yes, sir. Well, I'm reluctant to say anything because I don't want you to go crazy, but it's slightly off frequency, not bad at all. Not bad at all. It's definitely, you don't have to make any adjustments, but yeah, you can always tell when someone's running tube or something that isn't one of the modern modern era transceivers, because it's slightly off frequency. But I'm reluctant to even say anything though, because Evan, I don't want you to make any changes. You sound great, and your audio is excellent also, sir. Over.
Yeah, I absolutely love this. This is like the centerpiece of my shack. I love this transceiver. I got it a couple of years ago from one of the members of my repeater club, and really do treasure it because it's a classic piece of ham radio, vintage gear. And I do have a lot more modern stuff around the shack as well, but I particularly enjoy working with this one. This is WB2 EMR, back to net control.
All right, very good, Evan. Well, thank you so much for checking in. And again, and I've said this before, one of the great things about this net are the diverse group of people, but also the equipment that people are using. It's great to hear all these vintage radios, transceivers, other equipment, linears on the air, and getting good use. So thank you, sir, for checking in. Evan, I hope you have a great day up there in Bergen County, sir. I'll break with Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Romeo, and that is the bottom of my list. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray. My name's Dave. I'm located in Manalapan, New Jersey. It's easy for me to say, Manalapan, but it's part of Englishtown, central New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins. If you could hear me over the farm broadcast, anyone that would like to check in, member or not, please go now with your call sign.
Alpha Yankee.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
All right, I got Alpha Yankee, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Anyone else?
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anyone else? All right, I'll run with these three. First up, Alpha Yankee. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. W1AY. That's for reference to 20 over. ECARS number 10481. And I'm running a Yaesu FT710. I'll copy, over.
I have a 5x9 copy on you, sir. Yeah, you're sounding good here in central New Jersey. You say you have the new Yaesu 710, over?
to it. So, yeah, started running the other day.
I'm just curious, briefly, what are your thoughts on that radio? I mean, you're 5'9", 5'9 plus 10. Your audio sounds good. What are your thoughts on being a new owner of that radio? Over.
Well, there's good points and bad points. It's a smaller radio. I've got everything basically dialed up. I'm enjoying it. It was just between the 710 and the DX10, but I preferred the 710 for its size.
All right, very good. Yeah, I own Yaesu and ICOM equipment. Most of my equipment is ICOM, but I've heard good things about that Yaesu. So, all right, I hope you're enjoying it there. And you sound good. You're 5'9" here into central New Jersey. I'm about 226 miles. It's tough, rough copy today also because there's some electrical activity in the sky over offshore by Virginia. And we have some foreign broadcasters joining us this morning. But otherwise, you sound great. Anything else for the net this morning? Over.
No, I'll leave it alone. all my equipment is Yaesu. I have two big radios upstairs, and this is the downstairs radio. So I'll just say 73. Nice talking to you. Good luck, everybody. W1AY in Norwell, Massachusetts.
All right, very good, sir. Thanks for joining us this morning from Massachusetts. I'll break with Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Next on my list here, I have Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. David in Pennsylvania. Good morning, sir. How can we help you today?
Good morning, N2MXX and ECARS AC3HT. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 3620. Sounding really good, Dave. You're about 10 to 20 over with me.
All right, Dave, thanks for joining us this morning. You're also 10 over here. I have you at 97 miles from my station out in Pennsylvania. How was the weather over there? Did you get any snow, sir? Over.
Yeah, we had about 2 to 3 inches of snow last night, Dave. Looks like some of it's melting off on the roads already. The sun is out. And it's supposed to get very, very windy for the next 2 to 3 days. We're just running an FTDX10 here, a 90 Delta microphone from Yaesu, 100 watts, and my antenna is 40 meter in-fed half wave up about 30 feet or so. All the best, 73. It's good to hear you, Dave. Thanks for your service with the net control station. AC3HT, back to net.
All right, Dave, thank you for checking in, and you're up to 20 over on that last transmission. By the way, your audio also sounds superb. Wouldn't change a thing about that. FTDX10 is really a great option for a radio. I'm running the ICOM 7300, but at this point, if I had to buy another radio, it would probably be the FTDX10 for the price. That's a great option. All right, Dave, thanks for checking in this morning. I'll break with Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Next on the list, the Gulf Fox, Mexico. Over to you, sir.
Hey, good morning, Dave. The call here is November 1, the Golf Foxtrot Mike. Name is Gary. Located here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winsted, Connecticut, up by Highland Lake. And we got 33 degrees and a pretty nice sunny day going so far. And I'm pretty sure I worked you on POTA. You and your son at one point. I scanned through my logbook and I didn't catch the call there in the logbook, but I'm pretty, your call sounds familiar. Over.
Roger, Gary. You're 20 over here, by the way, in central New Jersey. I do some POTA, definitely. It's very, very enjoyable. I have been out there with my son also, so it is possible. But I have a very distinctive call sign. One of the reasons why I've never changed it over the years, it was something that was a call that was issued to me in 1990 by the FCC. It's not a vanity call, and POTA is really a fun activity. I think has done a lot. I think that activity of POTA has done a lot for amateur radio in general. Has a lot of people on the air. A lot of people that wouldn't be on the air are on the air doing those activations, and also the chasers as well. So Yeah, no, definitely. Gary, you sound great here. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I enjoy hunting the POTA stations there. And I'm running a 7300 here, 7 years old this year. Bought this right after they came off the line there in 2016, as soon as ICOM released them, and there was hardly any on the air back then. And the old SM20 ICOM desk mic, G5RV up about 35 feet. Over. And your signal, by the way, is 20 over.
Very good, Gary. Thanks for the flowers with the signal. You're 10 over here, and absolutely great audio. The 7300 is hard to beat, and I've kept this radio over the years. I've been tempted to quote unquote upgrade, but I really don't see a benefit. One of the things that I'm running here, I'm actually running a West Mountain Radio external digital signal processor. Of all the differences between this radio and some of the newer radios, especially some of the Yaesu models, I think some of the DSP is better in other radios, especially with Yaesu. But I've got this little West Mountain Radio external DSP, and as long as you use it correctly, I think it works just as well as any of the, even the real high-end radios. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, sounds great. 7300 sounds great. You're doing a good job on the net. I think this is the first time I've ever heard you on the ECARS. But anyway, we'll say 7-3 and let you get back to work there and have a nice rest of the day and week. Over.
Hey, Roger. Thank you so much for checking in, Gary. Again, you're up to 20 over. You sound great, and you have great audio, sir. Hope you have a great day. And I'm only on here occasionally as a fill-in net controller. I don't have a regular slot, and so you probably have not spoken to me on this net before, but it's great to speak with you, sir. All right, I'll break with November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. That is Gary in Winston, Connecticut, 134 miles from my station, ECARS 10456 on the roster. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray. I'm net control for ECARS until 8:45 this morning, and I didn't break for anyone with a scheduled contact at the top of the hour, so I apologize for that. I'll pause for a moment now. Anyone with a scheduled contact for the top of the hour, a few minutes late, go now. And nothing heard. I've never heard once anyone actually have a scheduled contact. I'm sure it happens, and I'm sure it's happened multiple times. That's why we have it in our rotation of things to do, order of business for the net. But it's just funny. I've never heard anyone with that. So, all right, nothing heard. The foreign broadcast has weaned a little bit here. Anyone that's mobile, portable, or QRP, any of those stations, call now. And nothing heard. This is N2MXX, November 2, Mike Double X-Ray for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, taking general check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet, Oscar, Echo.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
Zulu, Whiskey, India.
All right, I have JOE, Yankee, Quebec, Echo, Bravo, Victor, and Zulu, Whiskey, India. Any others?
Lima, Delta, Bravo.
Lima, Delta, Bravo. Any others?
Kilo, Delta, 2, Zulu, Juliet, Kilo.
Can you recite your call sign, please?
And I copied and added to the list Zulu, Juliet, Kilo. Call here is November 2, Mike X-Ray, N2MXX. Over.
Okay, Kilo, Delta, 2, Zulu, Juliet, Kilo. Thank you, New Jersey.
All right, very good, sir. You are on the list. Let me go to the top of the list today. We have Joe, my neighbor in Freehold, New Jersey, with Alpha 2, Juliet, Oscar, Echo. 5 miles, DX for me. Joe, good morning, sir. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Dave. Good to hear you on the net. Yeah, you're 20 over plus, so you're pretty much plugged into my headphones, and Yeah, good to hear from you, and I wanted to check in. I've checked into this net a few times in the distant past, but not recently. And looking forward to get out to the parks. There's a lot of interest in our club after I did that presentation last month, and so that's picking up. So that's really good. And yeah, that's about it, man. Looking forward to getting outside. But you're coming in a good, solid signal, good sounding audio, Dave. Oh, by the way, this is typical, these short hops. I got a ham buddy, N2HYG, down in Toms River, and he runs a Sunday night net that I check into, and he regularly hits 20 or 30 over. So ever since the new cycle started, these short hops have been really good. N2MXX with the ECARS net from WA2JOE.
All right, Joe, it's good hearing from you. I'm glad you checked in, and you, of course, are 10 or 20 over here at my QTH as well. Great audio. You sound great. And by the way, Joe, I sent out to our club the link to your YouTube that you ran when you had the United Counties net this past weekend, and that was really very innovative of you to live stream it and also have it for posterity on YouTube. I think you had has allayed the fears of many who had the fear of the unknown, didn't want to be a net controller, and by you making that video, I think that was very, that was really innovative of you to do that. So thank you, sir, for that. And do you have anything else that we could help you with this morning, Joe? Over to you.
No, I think we're good. Yeah, W2QMI Suzanne, she's well known to me. She's part of our the Garden State Club, and so she's been talking about doing net control. So I'm really, really glad that at least we got one. So my work is done here, so it's good. All right, thanks, Dave. I'll catch you at the park sometime soon, I'm sure. I'll let you go. N2MXX from WA2JOE. 7-3, Dave. God bless.
All right, 7-3, Joe. Thank you so much for joining me this morning. And seriously, that video, you've done God's work with that. So great job, sir. Thank you so much. Break with Whiskey Alpha 2 Juliet Oscar Echo, about 5 or 10 miles from me, DX. Next up on my list, I have Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Echo. Did I get that call correct?
Hey, good morning to you, Dave, and the rest of the net. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. Yankee, Quebec, America. So, close. No cigar. Name is Bill Baker, India, Lima, number 30760. And we're in the shadows of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in the southwest portion of the state. So I think we're roughly about 300 miles, I think, between us. You're at least a 5.9, sometimes peaking 10 over. Very little bit of QSD, but relatively nice signal. Nice to make the acquaintance. Never said hello to you before. But good to hear you in there, Dave. Doing a nice job from a little bit of time I've been listening here. 36 degrees, very light snow. Boy, it's not even doing anything out there. I was out running a short errand before. In fact, I was dropping off my international DX report to the ARRL, so at the post office. And just needed the windshield wipers, but you could tell it was little crystal stuff hitting the windshield, but nothing to get excited over. I think it's 36 on its way to 44 today, so we'll see. That's it. Nice job, Dave. You sound well, and nice to be able to say hello again at some point. Best to you and the family, and I'll be listening here for a while. N2MXX from K3YQA.
All right, Bill, thank you so much for checking in. Yeah, you have a 5.9 to 10 over signal here into central New Jersey. You're about 302 miles from my QTH, so you're making the haul over here. You sound good, and we do appreciate you checking in with the net this morning. I'll break with Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. Next on my list, I have a station that sounded like Bravo Victor. Bravo Victor. Anyone out there with Bravo Victor? Over.
Yeah, you've got an MP8 Oscar Bravo Victor here in Michigan, Dave. It's about 29 degrees here in Michigan, sunny, and it looks like it's going to about 38 degrees today. Having a hard time copying with all the foreign broadcast stuff, but back to you.
All right, very good, sir. I got the 8 Alpha Bravo Victor. What is the prefix of your call, sir? Over.
Nancy. Yes. Nancy 8 Alpha Bravo Victor. Mommy Pizza.
Very good, sir. November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty in Lansing, Michigan. Yeah, you are a 5'7" here in central New Jersey, but we do have some QRM from overseas and QRN also out in the Atlantic with some lightning crashes at my station. So, all right, very good. Monty, is there anything else we could do for you, sir? Over.
You know, 5'7" is pretty darn good for an antenna that's practically laying on the ground. And sounding good up this way, Dave. So we'll let you go and let you get on with your net.
All right, Monty, genuine 5'7". You are a 5'7" here. I'm not just, making it up. So you are 5'7". You sound great, and you have great audio, sir. All right, I'll break with Monty. That is November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Next on the list, Zulu Whiskey India.
Oh, yes, this is Kilo Delta 8 Zulu Whiskey India, KD8ZWI. My name is Brian. I'm in Central Ohio. Good morning this morning, and thank you for bringing me into the net. I've checked in before, but I can't remember the last time, and usually not this early in the morning, but you're sounding really good, as are most stations I'm able to copy. As long as their single strength is above the S4 of the foreign broadcast, that's the conversation this morning. It's no different for me here in Ohio. We'll be warming to a balmy 42 or 44 degrees, hopefully a little warmer. The sun's already out, so maybe they're a little low on the temperature, but enjoying the springing of spring out here. With that, though, I'll just say your signal is good and strong. I got you a solid 5.9 into Central Ohio, and I'll be listening on through your tour here in ECARS. This is KD8ZWI. Brian in Ohio, back to you.
All right, Brian, thanks so much for checking in. You are a 5'7" to 5'9" here, strong, 100% copy on you, and you're about 478 miles from my station, and you sound good. We do appreciate you checking in. Yeah, I'm usually working myself at this time. I just had a few minutes free, so I picked up this net control shift. There was an opening, and I'm more than happy to do my part and support the net with that. After this, I got to get to work and make the donuts, as they say, but you sound great here into central New Jersey. We do appreciate you checking in. And if you want to join our net and actually get an ECARS number, you're welcome to go to the website and check that out. The price is very minimal for that. It's www.ecars7255.com, sir. All right, very good. Brian, thanks for checking in with me this morning. I'll break with Kilo Delta 8 Zulu Whiskey India, Brian in Ohio. Lima Delta Bravo, you're up next, sir. Good morning.
Good morning there, Dave. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here in Clay Mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called Southwester. This is the first time check-in for you and I also am a net controller. I usually work the Wednesday shift from 8:45 to 10 and Sundays from 8 to 9. But I heard your voice there, and I wanted to check in with you. And while I've got you here there, Dave, Manalapan, how far are you from the Parsippany and Morristown area there? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. I've heard you on many times. I feel like I know you. You've been on lots of times. Thank you for checking in with me this morning. You did a great job pronouncing my town, Manalapan. It's part of Englishtown, New Jersey. And you asked how far I was from, did you say Morristown? Morristown, over?
Roger that. The Morristown, Parsippany area there. And the only reason I'm saying that is I spent quite a bit of time over there working out of the Morristown IBEW local. I worked in Parsippany at the Embassy Suites Hotel. I had the honor of doing all the fire alarm work in the Embassy Suites there, over.
Hey, Roger. Yes, sir. I'm probably about 45 minutes or so from that. That's up in the northern New Jersey area. I'm in central Jersey, about 40 minutes. I used to work in that area, so I'm quite familiar with it. But yeah, that's much closer to New York City. Over.
Roger that. It's the Persephone there where the Embassy Suites is there. I think it's about 35 miles from New York City. But I used to sit up on the top floor of it during my lunch breaks and dinner, and over the horizon out to the east there, you could just barely see the tops of the World Trade Center there. Over.
Oh, yes, sir. No doubt about that. A lot of areas up in New York, northern New Jersey, if you have elevation, you could see over and see the World Trade Center, Empire State Building, and now the Liberty Tower. So, yeah, no, absolutely. Jim, definitely thank you so much for checking in with me. I hope I'm doing an acceptable job as a fill-in net controller this morning. Is there anything else we can do for you this morning, sir? Over.
No, just keep it going. You're doing an excellent job. I want to tell you here at the clay mill on my beverage receive antennas here, I've got you, Dave, at about a 5.8 with 6 dB of attenuation, so you're probably up over 5.9. Have a great day. You're doing a great job, and thank you for what you do. November 2, Mike X-Ray. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, Jim, that means a lot. Thank you so much for checking in with me this morning in the clay mills. You sound great. I'll break with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, of course, one of our net controllers as well. Next up on the list, we have Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Juliet Kilo in New Jersey. Good morning, sir. All right, calling Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Juliet Kilo. I know you mentioned you were in Bergen County, New Jersey. You still there? Over. All right. Zulu Juliet Kilo did not want to wait. That's okay. We will forgive him for that. We're at the bottom of the list here. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. My name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm net controller for another 13 minutes here on ECARS. I'll take another short list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere? Would like to check in? Go now.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
Romeo Papa.
All right, I got Echo Yankee Sierra, Romeo Papa. Any others?
Recheck.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
Sugar Tango Foxtrot, and the recheck go?
Thank you very much. I sent in my application for ECARS, and I also sent you guys a $50 check.
I got about a half a ton of heat gear sitting here in my shack. Back to you.
All right, we had a double there. Someone was talking about $50 and then something about equipment in the shack. The gentleman talking about the $50. What was that comment? Over?
Yeah, this is W2STF. I don't have a printer, so I sent you the information for my membership into ECARS, and I also sent you a check for $50. My name is Bob Baker Robo Baker, and I'm in the Pagoda, New Jersey. W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot, back to net. Thank you.
All right, Bob, I got you on the lot. Thank you. You didn't send the money to me. I'll give you my address if you want to send me some money. But yeah, I'm sure that will get processed very quickly, and we'll get you on board. But the other station that was a recheck. You want to go briefly? Go ahead.
Okay, Dave, that's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Sandbagging, you were talking about tubes. The station's in place, but it's not powered up right now. One of these days I've got it marked on the log. I'll take and check in with you. I've got about a half a ton of heat kit gear in my shack here.
Yeah, that's amazing. You know, it's so great that we get that on the air, and you can hear so much of that on this net too. And it's interesting to try to pick out which transceiver you're listening to at the time. I try to guess. I don't know if I'm right all the time, but all right, we do appreciate that, and great. We wish you, of course, the best of luck with all the Heathkit equipment. All right, let me run through this list. I've got about another 10 minutes, so we'll get through this list that I just made here. First up on my list here is Kilo 2. Echo Yankee Sierra. That is Terry in New York. Good morning.
Yes, good morning to you all. And you're coming in at 5.9 here, loud and clear today. Really, really good. So, weather here is chilly but sunny out, which is nice. Sun is good. Other than that, I really don't have much else. I just haven't checked in a while. I usually check in mobile, but checking in from home today. So, thought I'd check in and say good morning to you all and listen out for a while. So, thanks for being there and thanks for all the contacts you're making. This is Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra.
All right, Terry, thank you so much for checking in this morning. You're 287 miles from my station, 10 over here into central New Jersey with great audio. So you're doing something right there, and you sound good. And, you know, feel free to check in every morning if you'd like. We'd love to have you. You sound good with a great signal. I'll break with Kilo 2 Echo Yankee Sierra, Terry in New York, ECARS, number 21166 for the roster. Next up, Romeo Papa. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. The name here is Ray Romeo Alpha Yankee. ECARS number 30563 on the roster for life. And this is the first time check-in with you for me. Just wanted to jump in and say hi this morning and say thanks for taking over for Bob, who's usually on this time of day on Tuesdays. But you're doing a great job. Your signal here in Eastern Shore of Maryland in the little town of Centerville, you're doing 10 over S9. Over.
Hey, Roger Ray. Thank you so much for the flowers with the signal. You are 10 to 20 over at times here into central New Jersey. You're about 125 miles from me in Maryland, and you have a great audio as well with your station. Yeah, my call's November 2 Mike X-Ray. I don't have a regular shift here. I'm filling in. You know, I try to do what I can when there's an open shift, and I hope I'm living up to expectations. Ray, anything else for the net this morning? Anything we could do for you? Over.
Just real quick, if you want to play Guess the Rig, you were talking about a while ago, try guessing the rig.
It sounds like, are you running an ICOM? Over?
No, I'm probably running its closest heated competitor on the upper end of the radios. It's a Flex 6400. Over.
You see, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's you know, those are tough. And you know, you got great audio, and you know, you can make that sound like anything, depending on how you have that configured. But you know, those Flex and the other Anon and the other SDRs are really amazing pieces of equipment. How do you like that radio? Over.
Well, I must like it pretty well. This is the second one I've had. I upgraded from a 6300 that I bought back in 2016 when I first got my General, and I upgraded to the 6400 within the last 12 months, I guess it was. And yeah, it's a great radio. It has a lot to offer me for being visually impaired using the Smart Client software. Anyhow, I'm not going to tie you up. I just wanted to jump in there and say good morning and thanks for the work you're doing for ECARS. This is, November 2, Mike X-Ray. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Over.
All right, very good, Ray. You got great audio, great signal here into central New Jersey, and yeah, I don't think you can go wrong with that. You really have to know what you're doing, though, to get that thing set up, and it sounds like you do, and it sounds great. And especially if you have impaired vision, that's a use case for that radio that I think it really fits a niche for folks like that. Something that you could easily see and operate. And I'm glad that you have great success with that. Ray, thanks so much for checking in this morning. I'll break with Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Next up on my list here, I have Whiskey 2, Sierra Tango Foxtrot. Looks like Rob in New Jersey. Oh, Rob, I had you as I don't know if it's I think I have you twice on my log. I know we spoke briefly. You talked about sending in your money to be an ECARS member, which we thank you for. Do you have any other comments if you're still there? Over. All right. Yeah, it was a little confusing before when he checked in. All right, I have about 5 minutes. I'll take a very, very short list before I turn the net over to our next net control station, Paul, in Maryland. I'll take a couple more on the list here. Any station, anywhere. Go now.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
All right, I have Foxtrot Delta and Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Maybe one more?
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Mobile, go ahead.
KL7, IUI, Mobile 3, Chip in Western Maryland.
All right, Chip, I'll go with you right to the top of the list here, and then we'll run with Fox Delta and Fox Juliet Yankee, I think it is. Chip, go with your full call sign again. You got a great signal. I just missed it. Go again.
Kilo London 7, India, United India, Mobile, and I'm in Western Maryland. And just, it's been a while since I've checked in ECARS number 7025, and I won't hold it because I know you want to get out of here and get some other guys, but all good, rain and chilly here. KL7IUI, back to net.
All right, Chip, I got you in the log. You got a great signal mobile. You're definitely 5'9" here in central New Jersey. Thanks so much for checking, and drive safely, sir. The Fox Delta, go with your full call, sir.
Yes, Alpha Charlie 4 Foxtrot Delta. Yeah, I'll just be quick as well. Haven't been in here in a couple mornings. Just thought we'd come in and get ourselves in a log. So that's about it. I think this is the first time I've heard you on the net, and I can't say that I'm here every morning, but we do try to get in here at least a couple times a week anyways. So I'll turn it back over to you, AC4FD.
All right, Randy, good morning. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, my call sign is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm in central New Jersey. I'm not a regular ECARS net controller. I'm just filling in. I do what I can when folks are not able to man their shift. So, yeah, you probably have not heard me on here. I hope I'm living up to expectations. You have a great signal, by the way. You're 10 over here into central New Jersey. You're about 40 miles from me, and I have you in Nutley, New Jersey. Is that correct, sir? Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, we're definitely close, and yeah, you're definitely peaking up here about 20 over. So sounding real good as well, and your audio is perfect.
All right, sir. Thanks for the compliments and the flowers. Same on your end. You sound great as well. About 40 miles from here in Nutley, New Jersey. I used to work up north and in a hospital in Newark, so I'm definitely familiar with your area. I hope, Randy, that you have a great day, and thank you for checking in with the net, sir. I'm going to break with Alpha Charlie 4, Fox Delta, Randy, up in Nutley, New Jersey. And the next one on my list and the last one on my list, I have Kilo Charlie 3. I think it's Fox Juliet. I can't read my handwriting. Fox Juliet Yankee. Is that Ron? Over.
Roger, Dave, and good morning. Yeah, it's Ron. Kilo Charlie 3. Over in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS 30845. And again, good morning. And I'd like to talk to you longer. I've looked you up on the map where you're at. A long time ago when I first started driving trucks, hauling furniture, I've been through just about every town in your state. Over.
All right, Ron. Yeah, I heard something about the state. I missed a little bit of what you said, a little QSB on your signal, but you're about 5.7 here at my station. I'm in central New Jersey, Monmouth County, New Jersey. You're about 95 miles from my station. Again, I have you in the log, ECARS 30845. I didn't catch everything that you said. What was that about New Jersey? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I said this a long time ago when I first started driving trucks. I've been through just about every town in New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, Roger on the truck driving. Yeah, New Jersey's a very diverse place. Lots to see here in this state, and that's about all good I have to say about New Jersey. Is there anything else we could do for you today, Ron? Thank you for checking in. Anything else? Over.
That'll be all, Dave. Sorry, while I'm at the tail end of your shift, so on that note, I'll say I'll be there.
All right, Ron. Thank you, sir, for checking in. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee. That was Ron in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS 30845. He was about a 5.6, 5.7 for me. A little difficult copying, but bands up and down this morning. All right. I think I have maybe about 1 or 2 minutes. Is there anyone out there, mobile, portable, or QRP, that would like to check into the ECARS net this morning? Go now. WB2 station. Again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Victor, India Echo. Whiskey Bravo 2, Victor, India Echo. Handle Jerry, UTH, York, PA, York, PA. You're coming in 5.9, about 10 over 5.9, 10 over 5.9. WB2 VIP.
All right, up and down with your signal. WB2 Bravo India. What's the last character? Last character, please. You came up with that. Whiskey Bravo 2, Victor India Echo, Gerald. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
All right, sir. Yeah, your signal has come up a little bit. Are you mobile, portable, or QRP?
I'm mobile right now. My your location is York, Pennsylvania, York, Pennsylvania, York, Pennsylvania.
Very good. Okay, yeah, your signal's up and down. Definitely when you're in, I could copy you. So, all right, excellent. Gerald, please drive safely, and thank you so much for checking in with me this morning. That's Gerald, Whiskey Bravo 2, Victor India Echo. I have your QTH as York, Pennsylvania. Sir, please drive safely and have a great day. And thanks for checking in with me. All right, I've come to the end of my shift. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, net control for the ECARS net on 7.255 megahertz. And I'm looking for Paul, Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Paul, do you have a copy? Over.
Oh yeah, I got a good copy, Dave. You're coming in good, and you did a great job. So thanks a lot for filling in for Bob, and have a great day up there, Dave. Anything else for you?
No, very good, Paul. Thank you so much, and no, I appreciate the time doing this. It's really very enjoyable. I think anyone that listens to this net and participates with the net, you sign up as a net controller. It's really it's lots of fun, and I do appreciate the time doing this. Paul, hand it over to you. We had a total of 28 check-ins since 7:30 this morning. A little bit of farm broadcast. Wasn't horrible this morning. We were able to hear over the farm broadcast. Sometimes it's almost impossible, but I got you checked in on my list as well, sir, and I have a great net control shift. K3 Papa Golf. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray. Thanks, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good, Dave. Yeah, I looked you up. I've worked you 4 or 5 times, but I haven't heard you as a net control. I listened for a few minutes, and sounded like you were doing a great job. So thanks a lot for that, and ride along, enjoy the rest of your day, and hope we hear you on many more times, Dave. So good morning to you, and I'll put you down as my first check-in here. That's November 2, Mike X-ray, and I think it's showing 127 miles, and good signal, 5-9, sometimes 10 over, Dave. Hey, have a good morning, and good morning, everybody. Welcome to the second ECARS shift today. Net control for this shift will be Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima. Paul is my name, and I'm located just down the street from my buddy Ray, K3RRP in Centerville, Maryland, on the beautiful Eastern Shore. So we'll start off, and we'll see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRPs that I can copy. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs for the first call up. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Okay, I heard one QRP, Kilo Bravo something. I didn't get the call. Give me your call 2 or 3 times, and I'll see if I can get it. You're kind of light. QRP station, go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, KB8UGP in Chinston, West Virginia. Over.
Yeah, okay, KB8 UGP in Chinston, West Virginia. Good morning, Gary. Yeah, I got you in there. I got your call anyway. You're not too strong today, but I got you in there, Gary. And let's see if I've worked you before. Let me look you up here. Yeah, I got you in here a couple of times. So let's see how you're doing out there in Chinston today. 227 miles. Let us know what you're running and what you're up to today, Gary. KB8 Uniform Golf Papa, K3 Papa Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, and everybody on the net there. Yeah, I'm running a Zygu G90 right now, and I'm running about 10 watts right now into an end-fed long wire there. And currently I've been working on and building magnetic loops there. I built one for 20 and through 10. Then I built another one 20 to 40 there. So that's about the size of what I've been doing down here. But right now we got overcast skies and kind of drizzly out there. But we're supposed to clear off today and get it about the high of about 54 today there, Roger.
Yeah, okay, Gary, real good. Well, I copied you pretty much Q5 that time, so real good. KB8 UGP on the Zygu G90 with an end-fed wire, and it sounded pretty good, Gary. Hey, did you get on over the weekend any? You got any DX contacts on that setup over the weekend, Gary? Over?
No, sir. I don't do too much contesting or anything like that. I'm more of a builder and a rag chewer there, Roger.
Yeah, okay, I understand that. Well, that's working great, and I just wondered if you've got any good DX on it over the weekend. I didn't get on either, so I don't really do a lot of phone contesting, but I was away for the weekend, so I didn't get on at all. Hey, I got you in here a couple of times, 227 miles, and you're doing pretty good at 5x7 with the Zygu and the end-fed wire, and real good on that. Yeah, I've got a couple of QRP rigs I like to play with, and I've even got one that I built from scratch, sitting on top of my amplifier here. I got a 10 watt or a 5 watt 20 meter CW transceiver that I built from scratch off of plans. And let's see what else I got. I got a mountain topper and a 4-band mountain topper. I've got an 817, and I got some kind of 80-meter QRP rig too that I got out of Hamfest. So I don't use them very much, but I like to play around with them. All my QRP radios are CW except for the 817. Anyway, Gary, thanks for being part of us on ECARS today. 227 miles. The Zygoos sounded nice, so have fun with it. KB8 UGP will say good morning to you, Gary. 73s, thanks for checking in, okay?
Roger. 73s, you guys take care, and I hope you get a lot of numbers there today. KB8 UGP.
Okay, real good, Gary. Thank you so much for being part of it. And we will clear with you and see who else is out there. Any other mobiles, portables, or QRPs? Any other mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS? Call now.
November 4, India Charlie mobile.
4, let's see, I think it was November 4, Oscar India Charlie Mobile. Oscar India Charlie Mobile. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. Let me check in. This is Artie, Alpha Romeo Delta India Echo, November 4, Oscar India Charlie. And I'm listening today in Garner, North Carolina, which is about just a little southeast of Raleigh. Go ahead.
Okay, and for OIC, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. Okay, Artie, real good. I got you in there. You're kind of light. You're not quite Q5, but I got you in there today from Apex, North Carolina. And let's see, my note on you says you're running an ICOM 7100 on a Tar Heel on top of your toolbox. So you're coming through 278 miles from Apex, North Carolina, and real good on that, Artie. I can't give you a real good signal report, but I'm hearing you in there. You're not quite Q5 today, kind of right even with the noise. But thanks for checking in, Artie. Anything else for the net today? N4OIC Mobile K3 Papa Golf.
Well, that's about it from here. I will say that I was able to hear that QRP station out of West Virginia a while ago. Sounded good. I had it about Q4, and he, like I said, it's been all the same. Well, that's about it. It's a great day. We're having a beautiful day here in
Back to you, Paul.
Okay, Artie, real good. I kind of lost you at the end there, but real good, Artie. Thanks for checking in. Didn't copy too much of that, but I heard you say you heard the QRP station there, so thanks for that. And right along with us, Artie. Have a great day doing whatever errands or whatever you're doing. So thanks for checking in, Mobile. Okay, let's go to regular check-ins, and we'll see who I can copy. And we'll do QRP and Mobile again in a few minutes. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out a little bit.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Romeo, Papa.
Okay, I got 3 here. Let's do these. I got Lima Delta Bravo, Foxtrot Golf November, and Romeo Papa. Jim out in the clay mill, KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Paul, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Called Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Paul, where we got 44 degrees, barometers falling, or rising rather, at 29.44. 67% humidity, overcast skies, no precipitation overnight, no wind this morning, Paul. You're sounding good, and I'd like to say hello to my old friend Leroy and Ray over there, your next door neighbor as well. Both of you guys sounded good this morning. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Jim, real good. Yep, I'm copying you just fine. You're not as strong as you are sometimes, Jim. So I'm not sure what's going on with the band, but I'm hearing a bunch of people, so that's a good thing. And it's warmer there than it is here, I think, although Ray can give a local update. I'm just looking at WeatherBug. WeatherBug says 41 going to 48 here, and it was 41 downstairs, I think, when I was downstairs making my coffee on my weather machine, which is in the living room. So, and my wood stove fire went out, so I was disappointed in that, but we'll get it going again later on, a little bit later on. I've been doing pretty good at keeping it going overnight with it damped down all the way, but it went out last night, so that wasn't quite good. But hey, we're looking at springtime, Jim. The daffodils are up, the trees are starting to flower, but I don't think we've quite made it yet. So what else you got today, Jim? Back to you.
Well, about the only thing we got on the agenda today is I got an appointment with a cardiologist to check over the coronary issues that I've been having. I had a pacemaker put in, and they got me on AFib medicine, and they've got me going sideways, uppers and downers and all that, Paul. But anyway, I think all is good because they pretty much got me regulated now. But that's about all that's happening today, and I just doing a little remodeling in the shack, and that's about it. Paul, back to you.
Yeah, okay, Jim, real good. Well, good luck with the cardiologist. I know I'm living with that, and so are a lot of people when they get up to the senior age there, that's for sure. Okay, Jim, well, good luck, and we'll hear a report from you later. I'm going to send it up to Leroy and see how he's copying. Clear with Jim, KE8LDB, and up to Leroy, K1 Fox Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 1814 on the roster for life. And good morning to you out there, Paul, and good morning to Jim there in the clay mill also. And you're only about a 5'8" this morning, and I have 38 degrees, and it's going to be warmer today, though. Over, Roger?
Okay, 38 degrees, Leroy. That's only a couple of degrees colder than here, so sounds good, Leroy. And what do you got planned for the day, Leroy? Over.
Well, 12 o'clock noon, I have my dental cleaning, 6 months dental cleaning on my teeth. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I hope that goes well, Leroy, and ride along with us, and thanks for being a regular part of ECARS with us, Leroy. Anything else today?
Nothing more for today there. You take care there, Paul, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Okay, real good, Leroy. It's always good to hear you. and that's Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'm copying you pretty good today, Leroy. N1 Fox Golf November. We're clear with you, and down the street to my buddy Ray. I'll strain my ears and see if I can hear you, Ray. K3 double RP, K3 Papa Golf.
Well, anyhow, good morning, Paul. K3 Papa Golf. This is K3 Romeo Papa. Hello to Leroy this morning. Shout out, and also shout out to my buddy Jim up there in southwestern Ohio. And the weather station here at the QTH is reporting 39 degrees right now, with a wind out of the northeast at 10. And so it's not too terribly chilly. It's also forecasting here that we should see a high today of 51. So that's it. Yeah, I had a little bit of fun this weekend with the worldwide single sideband, and I didn't spend a lot of time on it. I've been working on radios a lot. It seems like I was having a problem with my Yaesu 991 where the memory channels weren't behaving the way it would, especially when I was on 2 meter and doing repeater work. It somehow would seem to lose the settings for the repeater, and then if I manipulated one of the memory management buttons, they all came back magically, and I knew that wasn't right. Finally got that straightened out, and then only to have a little bit of a problem with my desktop microphone, so got out the razor blade and the soldering iron and got that taken care of, and that seems to be okay. Now we get to, we're going to be a little bit more optimistic about the weather here and say that spring is probably real close, and I think a little bit later this week, if I get a chance, I'm going to go out and put down some Scott's turf builder type stuff for the spring weed and feed. We'll see how that goes. Hi. Anyhow, 30563 for life, and Paul, I'll be riding along. K3RRP, back to you.
Yeah, real good, Ray. Real good. So what radio were you having memory problems with? The Yaesu, which model radio?
Yeah, it was the Yaesu 991. Over.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yep, well, that's what I'm talking on, and I don't even know how to, you're smarter than I am, those computer engineering guys. I've never even tried to memory things on this radio. I probably should, because I used to use, I used to use it for field day. I've had it for years, and now I'm using it for sideband, but I've never even used the memories on it, but Dave Jordan, WA3GIN, he's got his set up for remote use, I know, and he probably knows a lot more about it than I do as far as that stuff goes. Ray, over.
Yeah, roger that. Dave is a good guy. He helped me out with some problems I was having with my iPad and my remote into my Flex, and I've been grateful to him, that's for sure. Well, on the Yaesu 991, I use it, have been using it ever since I got my technician license. And what I do on 2 meters is for the repeaters, I program all the repeaters that I use locally around here in there, such that I can just cycle through them by turning the memory channel dial down to the bottom right of the display there. And that simplifies things really nicely when I need to switch frequencies on repeaters. That works real handy. Anyhow, Paul, yeah, it's been a busy time, and we're doing well. I think I've got the audio issues solved on the Flex. I got some good signal reports on this audio this morning. This is not running remote or anything through the iPad or iPhone. This is my standard usual headset setup. And I believe I've got that tuned in pretty good. But anyhow, I'm not going to keep it. I know you got others out there waiting to check in. Kilo 3 Papa Golf. This is K3 Romeo Papa. I'll be listening in.
Yeah, real good, Ray. Well, it sounds great, And I'm not going to try and guess what rigs people are using, that's for sure, because I certainly can't tell with my one ear that's barely working, and it's probably getting worse. But anyway, Ray, thanks for checking in right along with us. See if you hear something I don't. K3 double RP, thanks for being there, Ray.
Yeah, no problem. And thanks, good wishes to Jim again on his cardiac stuff. Like you said, Paul, we've all been there. My checkup, what was it, a week ago or whatever, my cardiologist told me, walked in and told me that I was a unqualified success story in his book. So he thought I was doing real well. And then he proceeded to tell me 8 years ago how close I came to dying. So, wow, what a visit. Anyhow, Paul, we'll catch you later. K3, Romeo Papa, clear listening in.
Yeah, real good, Ray. Well, I've been there, and I was talking to, I hadn't heard from Lee for a couple of days, and he called me up, said he'd been in the hospital. He checked himself into emergency room, and they did a catheterization on him and told him he had some blockages, and we're going to think about it and come back in a week or two, and we'll decide if we're going to what we're going to do. So that's kind of scary. Anyway, been there. They didn't even send me home when I did that, so they sent him home anyway. K3 double RP, K3 Papa Golf will clear with you, Ray, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf, K3 PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
GHK.
Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got GHK and a Uniform Foxtrot. Andy, how are you today?
Good morning, Paul. K3PG, KC3GHK. Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 for life. We just finished up our long walk, and we all got our treats, and I came down to the radio with a hot cup of tea, and it's a little raw. It's not cold. It's just a little raw outside, and a couple flurries came down, but I think that's it, and hopefully that's it for the season. But we have not had anything accumulate on the ground, Paul. Back to you.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, we haven't had any measurable snow all year, so I'm happy for that. But I'm still kind of holding my breath because it's still wintertime, Andy. Anyway, you're sounding pretty good. And did you get on the sideband contest any over the weekend, Andy? Over?
No, I did not. I've never done any contests, although I've helped out a few times when I come down into the radio room. But no, I just haven't gone there, and I don't have any software or logging software. I'm still all paper-based, Paul. I don't know why I won't change. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. You got to come into the 21st century, or at least the 20th century for that, Andy. Anyway, yeah, I liked it. For contests, I usually use, what do I use? N1MM I usually use for contesting software, and that works well. But I didn't get on at all. I was babysitting. Trish and I went over to babysit two of our grandchildren over in Northern Virginia while their mom and dad were gone, and so I didn't get on at all for that. I got on the CW contest and made 30 or 40 contacts a few weeks ago, but that's about it. I don't care anymore, Andy, but it's kind of fun to hook up the software and especially on CW, see if I can still copy. I don't do much CW operating, but it's fun to turn it on and make a couple of handfuls of contacts at 30 words a minute and see if my brain can still remember that stuff. Andy, over.
Roger on that, Paul. Yep, I used to think I was pretty good at CW because I was a novice several times and I enjoyed it, but I never got much better than 12 to 15 words a minute, and I can't copy it in my head. I have to write it down, which is ridiculous because once you get above 12 or 15 words a minute, you can't write it down. You gotta think about it and just use it like a conversation. But I should try to work on that, and I just got a little lazy, and I heard you guys all talking about your cardiologist, which I have as well, and the last couple of years have been a little bit interesting for me, and that kind of knocked the wind out for trying to do any extra stuff. But we're really good now and feeling good, so that's a big plus. And great to hear you and everybody else, Jim out there at the clay mill and your neighbor, and so have fun on the air, and thanks for what you do for the net. K3 Papa Golf, KC3 GHK.
Okay, Andy, real good. Real quick, how far are you walking on your walks, and are you doing it every day or what?
Yep, every day. We live right next to and adjoining a very nice park. It's a couple hundred acres, and if you include the golf course, it's about 400 acres. The township bought the farm that surrounds us and added it to the golf course and put in a library and a restaurant and walking trails. And we do 2.5 miles every morning, and then usually if it's nice in the afternoon, we'll do another mile and a quarter. And sometimes if we're really energetic, we'll walk to the Panera Bread for coffee and a bagel, and that's about a 3-mile walk. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good. Well, that sounds great. Andy. We'll keep it up. That'll keep you going. And thanks for being a regular on ECARS. Maybe we'll catch you this afternoon on one of the other nets, too. It's always great to hear you, Andy. Okay, clear with you. And let's see, I didn't write down the full call, but I think I got a uniform Foxtrot. Uniform Foxtrot. Go ahead. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot, KB3, JUF, Charlie, in the Poconos. And we got snow over tonight. We have 143 inches. No, wait, that's my GP. I'm sorry. We got about 3 inches of the white stuff here. That'll be gone today because the temperature will be 130. No, that's my BP again. I keep getting that mixed up. But anyway, I ain't shoveling. I haven't fired up the snow throwers this year yet, which is fine with me. So I got a doctor's disappointment here at 1 p.m. It's with my kidney doctor. I have stage 4 kidney disease. If it goes into the next stage, I gotta get either dialysis or I gotta get a transplant. I gotta get a new kidney. I'm on the list for a brain transplant, but it's so hard to find a willing donor. Back to Ned, KB3, JUF.
Yeah, okay, Charlie, real good. KB3, JUF, up there in Henryville, 146 miles. That must be in the heart of the Poconos there, Charlie. And yeah, the willing donors for the brain transplants, they're kind of hard to come by. But well, good luck with your doctor appointments. And yeah, I'm kind of headed that way too, with the kidney function decreasing. And yeah, I don't know what you can do about that. But I'm just happy. I'm just happy every day when I still wake up and can play radio and go for walks and do that kind of stuff. Go to the gym, go for walks, and it's keeping me going so far, Charles. So hey, you're coming in good. I got you down with a FT757 and a dipole. That may be an old note from a year or so ago, but I got you coming in pretty good from Henryville on the dipole. So anything new, Charlie? KB3JUF, K3PG. Go back to you.
No, there's nothing new here, but in our radio room down at the OES, we got a bunch of new stuff. Courtesy of a new club member. I mean, we got the, what is it, DX10? We got an Icon 9700, and one of those new Beeline mini computers there, and dual monitors. We're gonna. It's getting kind of cramped in our radio room here, or there, or anywhere. It's you get more than two people in the room, and it's a crowd. That's it for here. I'd like to order a pizza if you could have it delivered here. Other than that, this is KB3JUF.
Yeah, okay, Charlie, real good. Well, we got a great pizza shop here in Centerville, so I'll tell you what, after the net, I'll walk over there and give them your address in Henryville, and they'll probably have it over there for you by next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, Charles, and you can pay me later, okay?
Contact.
Contact pizza.
Okay, real good. Okay, always good to hear you, Charles, and have a great day up there in the Poconos, and we'll see who else we can get out of the woodwork here. Let's see if I can get today's date back. There we go. Put you down for today. Okay, clear with Charlie up there in the heart of the Poconos, and he used to live down lower, but he moved up to the heart there. So I always like to hear that. 73s, Charles. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Contact.
WB2PSQ.
Juliet Yankee.
You got a contact in there, Paul.
Okay, I got PSQ, Juliet Yankee, and somebody said contact. Go ahead.
Okay, contact is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. The name here is Leroy. And I wanted to say good morning to Charlie out there in Henryville in the Poconos, KB3JUF, and good luck on that doctor appointment there, Charlie. I am 90 years young. How about you? Over.
Whoa, I'm 130. No, I got my BP again. I'm only 73. I'm just a kid.
You're just a young fella, right? Well, I'm 90 years young. You take care there, Charles. And I have a four-legged kitty cat here, and I named him Charlie a while ago. Over.
I had nothing to do with that.
Okay, you take care there, buddy, and hope you get that pizza, okay? N1FGN, back to the net there, Paul.
Okay, real good contact. And yep, we got you in there. So let's see. I got a PSQ. Missed the prefix, but W something PSQ. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is WB2PSQ. Name's Don. Say good morning to everybody else, and good morning to you, Paul. Number here is 21217. 30 degrees here in Auburn, New York. You got a nice signal, but there's an alligator up on 51 that's bleeding real bad. And we're running a Kenwood 440, about 80 watts or so. The sun's out here, but we got a pretty good wind, 21 miles an hour and 30.7 degrees here. So just wanted to get in and say good morning, and everybody have a nice one. Back to you, Paul. This is WB2PSQ, Don in Auburn, New York.
Yeah, okay, Don in Auburn, real good. Got a good copy on you. And I'm not sure I've worked you before, Don. You're not showing up in my in this logbook anyway, but 21217, Auburn, New York, and I don't see a distance either, which means that it's not recognizing your location on QRZ. I think I'm using QRZ to get people's locations. But anyway, you're coming in good on the TS440, and so let me know what your antenna is and what you got planned for today. Don, WB2PSQ, K3PG. Back to you, Don.
Yeah, fine. Well, I just got that number about 3 weeks ago. I sent it in, and then 2 or 3 days they sent me the number, and I don't believe I've talked to you. I talked to 3 or 4 of you folks that are in that control, and I guess I haven't spoken to you yet. I got Ray and Mike and like that, so it's nice chatting with you anyway, so I hope everybody's well. So everybody take care. I'll let you go. You get a pile up here. WB2PSQ. We're in the Finger Lakes. Right ahead of Wasco Lake, about 5 miles out in the country. We're a country boy. This is WB2PSQ. Take care.
Yeah, okay. Real good, Don. Real good. And, yep, sounds good. Cuyahoga Lake area. Sounds good, and you got a good signal. Some QSB, but you were peaking up to 8 or 9. So TS440 sounded good, Don, and we will talk to you later. Thanks for being a newish member on ECARS, and I'm sure we'll hear you many more times. WB2PSQ, we're clear with you. And next up, I got a Japan uniform station. Japan uniform, your full call, please. Good morning. Lost them now. Japan uniform station with Japan Juliet uniform or something close to that. Good morning.
How about a Juliet Yankee?
Oh, Juliet Yankee. Okay, we'll take that. That U could be a Y. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee, and the reason I came in is I thought you did acknowledge me on your first list come back there. Anyway, name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 64 degrees, sun's out, just a light breeze. It's going to be a beautiful day, and I hope this wind lies down. I got a little antenna work I need to do. U59, good signal in here as well as everybody. The band's very quiet this morning. Have a great day. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Yeah, okay, Glenn, real good. Coming in good. A little bit in the red. So good amount of QSB. The band's not real stable yet. It's still changing, but real good, Glenn. So what do you got going for the day? It's going to be nice down there in Bedford, a little bit further south, 226 miles, kind of to the southwest, a little bit warmer down there. So you got anything planned for today, Glenn? Over?
Yeah, I've been wrestling with a 17-meter vertical antenna here for a couple of weeks when the weather would allow, and I had I don't know, for some reason, got good gain, but it had noise, a low noise level, about a S3 noise level for whatever reason. And I think I found it a while ago, or yesterday, but I finished it up just a few minutes ago with a prototype. All it took was 3 large ferrite beads, and it's like a miracle. So those things are almost better than vitamin pills. Roger?
Yeah, well, I have a hard time passing them when I swallow them sometimes, Glenn. But yeah, real good on getting the noise down. Hey, did you get on the sideband contest any over the weekend? Work anything good?
No, I listened a bit, but I didn't try to work anybody. I just kind of listened around to see if I would hear anything rare. I thought maybe I might plug in if I could, grab one, but I didn't hear anything that really I didn't need. And you know, some places it was shoulder to shoulder, so I didn't get into the fray.
Yeah, okay. Well, the fray was something I listened a little bit on my phone on SDR on 10 meters, and boy, when I tuned it on, it was wall-to-wall contest. But I was away for the weekend, so I was over in Northern Virginia doing grandkid duty. Okay, Glenn, real good. Well, good luck. I wanted to ask you on the toroids on the 17-meter vertical, where did you put the toroids, on the radio end or the antenna end? Over.
I put them on the antenna end. I had already put about a 4 or 5 turn, a 5-inch coaxial loop there, and quick tied that into a loop, and that didn't seem to do it. The numbers on it, on the scan, on the SWR, and the as far as the bandwidth and everything on the spectrum analyzer was beautiful, but just had a low hiss. And I put 3 or 4 ferrites right below that coaxial coil, right?
Yeah, real good. Well, I'm glad that worked for you, Glenn. Okay, good amount of QSC fading in and out a little bit down to the noise, but then you come back up to in the red a little bit, so that's what the band's doing. Well, thanks for checking in, Glenn. It's good to hear you. We'll be clear with Glenn down in Bedford, Virginia, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Golf Lima Tango.
Charlie Tango X-ray.
Sierra Delta. Okay, I got a Golf Lima Tango and I think a Kilo Delta Lima. So let's see, Golf Lima Tango. I think that's Howard. Good morning.
This is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, November 3 Golf Lima Tango, Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha. Good morning to you and everyone on the net. I'm running the attic antenna today, peaking at about 350 watts, and the AL80B amplifier, and of course the Flex 6400M. So I'm just want to pop in and say hello. And the band's kind of squirrely, but it'll settle down, I'm sure. And I'm hearing you 59 plus here in Northern Lancaster County. Good morning, November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, okay, Gary, good. Attic antenna's working. Yep, it's a little squirrely. It's some QSB. You're somewhere between the noise and S9 from Euphrates, only 80 miles away. Attic dipole's working. What's new with you, Gary? Over.
Oh, nothing much. I'm just going through the shack here and thinning things down. I'm going to sell my Palstar HF auto tuner, and I'm going to go with the Flex auto tuner. And so over the next couple of weeks, I'll get things on eBay and see if anybody wants some equipment. But having a good time with ham radio as you are as well. So beautiful day here, sunny for a change, colder. But we'll see what the weather brings as we get through to midweek and the end of the week here. But it's coming up on mid-March, and we should see some snow, even though we haven't seen very much at all here this winter. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, real good, Gary. Real good. Well, I'll be happy if we don't get any, but I'm old enough where I've seen snow in March and later. That's for sure. And real quick, how come you want to get the different auto tuner? What will be the advantage to that, Gary? Over.
Well, the Flex tuner, which is called the Tuner Genius, I like the way that works. It's a little bit faster, of course, than the HF Auto Tuner, a little more rigorous, and of course it'll match the Flex. And so I've looked at a couple of videos and read up on it, and I think that would be my next change here. And of course, the HF Auto Tuner, it's a beautiful piece of equipment, works quite well. But I think the Tuner Genius might be something that would enhance the station. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. I'm just curious. Well, it sounds good, and stuff I got here is pretty old, but I'm using one of my favorite tuners, my Dentron MT3000A, which I've had a couple of, and they're not auto tuners though, so I have to use a cheat sheet, and I actually have to tune it a little bit if I want to change bands on the wire antenna. Anyway, well, that's good, Gary. Thanks for checking in, and you'll have to tell us when you get that thing. And good luck selling the other one. The PAL Stars are popular, so somebody will probably get it. That's for sure. Okay, Gary, have a great day, and I'll clear with you, N3GLT. And next up, I had somebody Delta Lima, I think Kilo Delta Lima. Good morning.
Good morning, Rob. Your Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning. 8453 in a lifetime. How's it going?
Yeah, okay. I still don't have your call. Maybe it's Sierra Delta Lima. Yeah, that's probably it. Sierra Delta Lima. I got you. Let's see, Bob in Bay City, Michigan. I think that's right. Bob, KC8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Bob. How's it out there? Over.
Okay, very good. Pick up the answer. Yeah, your signal's low, sounds is going for, but I think one way out of three, like you said to me. But good morning to you. I got you too bad you cut up a while ago, so I just got to get myself warmed up, hooked up, and running. So I had a doctor's appointment yesterday. I didn't go good, but I'm all right. I'll win. So. All right, 73s. We'll talk to you down the road, my good friend, and we'll clear your final and have a good day.
Yeah, real good. Well, I'm glad you got a good day. That's good. And we're having a pretty good day here. It's not as pretty as it was yesterday. Yesterday we had just about Carolina blue skies, and it was real pretty, but it's a little overcast, a little cooler today. So, you're not quite Q5 today, Bob, but I got you in there. I got you in the logbook a whole bunch of times, going back several years. So enjoy your day up there, and thanks for checking in, Bob. KC8, SDL, K3, PG. Anything else for the net? Over.
Thank you.
Kind of lost Bob in the noise there. We'll see who else is out there. Good morning, Bob. Bay City, Michigan. And we got, let's see, let me clear that out. Okay. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike, KC1 type. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. How you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Joe? Up in Massachusetts, what do you got going on? Over.
Well, we're having a beautiful day so far. It's a little windy, but the sky is blue, and it's a beautiful sunny day. The wind, however, is gusting to 14 so far in the last hour. I have 31 degrees, 50% humidity. Maybe it'll get to 40 today. I don't know. The wind is a bit chilly, but it's a beautiful spring day again. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Real good. Sounds like either stay inside or put your leather gloves on and go fly your kite, Joe. Over.
Oh, I'm going to collect a little sap today and for, maple sugaring. Although, with the weather hasn't been all that conducive. Hopefully we're going to get the cold nights we need. So other than that, it's a great day up here. So, as long as it isn't snowing, we're good. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. I heard you say maple sugar. Have you got maple trees you're sugaring now? Over.
Yeah, I have half a dozen or so of them around the yard. I put out about 20 taps, and on a good year, I make a gallon and a half or so.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, that sounds like fun. There's nothing like maple syrup, that's for sure. A gallon and a half, I probably never used a gallon and a half in a year of that. So that's like a special candy treat for me if I get some maple sugar, Joe. Well, good luck and enjoy that. And enjoy the sunshine. We had that yesterday. We had beautiful blue skies yesterday, but it's not so blue today. So enjoy your day up there. Real quick, Joe. Let me just see if I can find a note on you. Let's see. I'm going to see if I can go back a day or two, or a week or two, and see if I can find a rig note on you. I'm not seeing one. So let's see if you can give me. I can't find any rig. Oh, here's one. Here's one from back around Christmas time. I got you 10500. I got you running 100 watts with a G5RV and an 891. So you're coming in pretty good, Joe. Any updates on that? Over.
No updates yet. This was my beginner radio, and I haven't updated yet. I'm going to go better antennas first, and then, I'm looking at that DX10. Over.
Okay, I didn't quite get what you said at the end there. You said you got a DX something?
No, I said I'm looking to upgrade my antenna this spring, and I have a yard surrounded by trees, so I'm going with more wire. And but I am looking wistfully at the FTDX10. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Real good. Look wistfully at the FTDX10. Yeah. Well, I'm running the 991, which was my backup radio, and I kind of like it. I've been looking at those too, but I don't know. I got enough radios around here. I'm just going to cycle them around a few more times, maybe. But yep, real good. And new antenna is always good. I got some of that. I should be working on harder than I am. That's for sure, Joe. But maybe someday we'll get up something a little bit higher. I'd like to have something up higher. That's for sure. This is antenna is only an inverted V, 30 feet tall, and the ends are down close to the ground. So I could be doing better. But anyway, Joe, thanks for being in there today. Good to hear you, and we will look for you later. I'm going to see if this will update the comment section. I'm not sure it will, but we'll give it a try anyway. And we'll look for you next time, Joe. We'll be clear with KC1, Mike Tango Mike, Cummington, Massachusetts, and we'll look for more check-ins. Let's take another standby and see if there's any other weak signals out there. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Any mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS? Call now.
I have wheels on my chair. Does that count as mobile?
Yeah, wheels on your chair, mobile. I didn't hear anybody else, so good morning. What's your call?
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred here in North Brunswick. I've been listening to you all morning, and hold on, I got to hit the mute button. Hold on a minute, Paul. Here we go. KA2DZT, Fred in North Brunswick. So I've been listening to you. You've been coming in just nicely into central New Jersey all morning long. And I figured when you called for mobiles, I figured maybe I'd give it a try. Back over to you, Paul. We got almost 38 degrees. 38 degrees on my weather station. And looking outside, we had a dusting of snow on the ground out there this morning, but it's pretty much it's gone now, it melted. So it was only a dusting. So that's what's going on here. K3PG, KA2DZT.
Yeah, okay, Fred. Real good, real good. Yep. Yeah, your signal's up and down, but I did see a red bar briefly. So band's still kind of squirrely, but I saw a red bar on your signals. So that's a good thing, Fred. So you're coming in good. I hope you had a good weekend. Dusting of snow. I can live with a dusting of snow if that's all I got. So that's good. And yep, we're looking at. Let's see. I got a flowering tree in the backyard that's just about to open up. I got daffodils up. Some other little kind of flowers in the garden, and it's starting on springtime, but I'm trying to be optimistic about it, Fred. Anyway, what have you been up to, and did you get on the DX contest any over the weekend and play with that any? KA2DZT, K3PG, back to you, Fred.
Yeah, okay, very good, Paul. K3PG, K2DZT. I listened for a little bit on 10 meters. It was really booming. Somebody had mentioned it earlier, but you know, all the antennas I have, I don't have a 10-meter antenna set up. So I didn't really do any transmitting, but the band was wide open on 10 there. But I didn't participate in any of the contests. I've been working on my daughter's Volkswagen here. What a pain in the neck those cars are. I'm doing the brakes, which is not that big a deal. But on the one side of the car there, one of the bushings in the control arm, I don't know if you're familiar with that, was pulverized, and she lost control of the thing driving about a week or so ago. She didn't hit anything, but she couldn't drive it, so I had it towed in. But changing that bushing in that control arm, what a pain in the rear end that is, you know. And then I did the brakes on that one side, so I'm going to go out there and do the brakes on the driver's side in a little while. Hopefully when I open up that side of the car, I don't have more bushing problems. So anyhow, back over to you, Paul. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be playing with these damn Volkswagen cars. They're a real pain. I know you're familiar with them. K3PG.
Mike Romeo.
DZT. They put them in the junkyard.
Yeah, real good, Fred. Real good. Yeah, I don't know. my daughter has a Volkswagen, I forget what model it is. It's a four-door sedan, Volkswagen, and I don't work on it. I did help her with a flat tire one time. I was meeting her for lunch, and she had a flat tire, and I helped her a little bit change the tire, but she had it when I got there. She had it just about ready to jack up, and I told her to leave the wheel on the ground so I could get the lug nuts off. But she had the jack set up and everything, so I was impressed. But yeah, I'll do little things on cars. I used to service Volkswagens. I used to have, when my kids were little, this was a long time ago, I had air-cooled Volkswagen campers, and I used to do all the work on them, engine work mostly, but did some other stuff too, and I'm just too old to do that stuff too much anymore, Fred. So the last, I can't even remember the last time I did brake or suspension work, so I just try and limp it into the guy. But if you have a failed bushing like that and you can't drive it, you got to do something, that's for sure. So I'm sure she's thankful you could help her out, Fred, and congratulations on getting that done. Over.
Mike Romeo.
You okay, somebody's in there, go ahead.
No, I'd like you to go move along so I can check in KC1MR.
Yeah, okay, Ray, I hear you in there. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Yeah, good morning. And the sun was up. I was going to go in, and you got a nice... Are you running barefoot, Paul?
What was your question again, Ray?
Are you running barefoot?
No, I don't think the band's very good. I'm having a little difficult time with you too. The band's being squirrely, Ray, but I hear you in there, but you're not loud like you are sometimes. Over.
Yes, you're 5 and 7, and usually you're way over the 9 mark. And so anyway, Volkswagens are fine, and the campers were a lot of fun. I should have bought one instead of buying a condo. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Well, as I've gotten older, I've been buying new cars instead of those old clunkers that I drove when I was raising the kids, and trying to do that. Last time, I just go down and write a check for a new car at this point, Ray. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, anyway, that sounds good. All right, well, anyway, why don't I say 73s, because you only got 12 minutes left in the shift, so have a good day, okay, buddy?
Okay, Ray, thanks for jumping in there, and Fred, thanks for letting Ray in there, and we'll keep on moving, see if we can get some more. Yeah, I'm talking too much, but that's okay. Let's see, Ray, thanks for being there. Fred, have a great day, and we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins.
K3HQC Mobile.
I heard a Mobile. I might need some help. The Mobile station. Give me your call sign a couple of times. Over.
Good morning, Paul. Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec Charlie. Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec Charlie. ECARS 30346. Over.
I got him if you need me.
Yeah, go ahead and pick him up, Ray. Go ahead and pick him up.
Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec Charlie. This is Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Ray in Boston. How you copy?
Good morning, Ray. Oh, you're loud and clear, S9 Plus here into the Mobile. Yeah, I'm copying Paul fine. I'm surprised. But, that's the way it goes. Anyhow, I just wanted to say hello and check in, so nothing special. Over.
Okay, fantastic. Could I have your name?
No, I'm sorry. My name is Alan. ECARS number is 30346.
Oh, very
good. Anyway, Alan, you were over in 9 Mach here. You're one of the strongest signals on the band. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, not bad for a little 7-foot antenna, right?
7 feet is where it's at.
Yeah, seems to all depend on propagation. Hey, thanks for picking me up, Ray, and have a good day, over.
Okay, very good. And Paul, I was talking to Alan, K3KQC, K3KQC, and he was a 9-inch to me, so I guess we must have just the right distance. So 7-3's Alan, and back to you, Paul.
Okay. Okay, real good. And Alan, I did hear you. When you were talking that time. So the band's up and down, Alan, but I did copy a 30846 in the Mobile K3HQC, another Mobile for the count. So, hey, thanks for picking him up, Ray. I wasn't really hearing him right at first, but he came up a little bit. But the band's going up and down several S units. Let's see who else we can find. We'll be clear with Alan, Mobile. Be careful out there driving, Alan, and thanks for checking in. We'll look for you next time. This is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins.
Another mobile relay, NJ2US.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff.
I think he said he was mobile. He's not normally mobile. KN4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, was that you, mobile?
I'm sorry, no, I'm not mobile.
Oh, okay. All right. Paul, could you hear Gene?
No, I did not. What was his call?
Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot. He did correct me. He is not mobile. He's from Huntsville, Alabama.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, that's Tom in Huntsville, Alabama. I didn't quite hear him over here, Jeff, but thanks for picking him up.
Yeah, I think it's Gene. Golf Echo November Echo. Gene, you have any traffic today? Did you change your microphone? Your audio is very muffled today. Oh, try that again. Yeah, okay. I think it's the way you're talking into the microphone, to be honest. I don't know if you can talk across it or something like that. Gene, we'll let you go. No other traffic, right? Okay, Gene, thanks a lot for checking in. KN4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot NJ2US. He's 40104, Paul, back to net.
Okay, real good. Thanks, Jeff. And good morning to you, Gene. I heard you a little bit, but difficult copy for me. Let's see who else is out there. Who else is out there? This is ECARS, East Coast Limited Radio Service. King 3 Papa Golf, looking for check-in.
Norway 3, Tango, Victor, Victor.
Norway 3, Tango, something. Give me your full call again.
Roger. Norway 3, Tango, Victoria, Victoria. Over.
Okay, N3, Tango, Victor, Victor. I got Eric in Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. Good morning. How are you doing?
Good morning. Tango 3, Tango, Victor, Victor. ECARS number 30800 on the roster. We're doing okay. Getting ready for the shuffle the old salt mine here. We shoveled some sidewalks. We looks like there's clear blue skies out the back top. How about 33 here? And here, another feature has decided to window. We never know. They could occur that. Just want to jump in here and say good morning and support the task. Back to you.
I did see a red bar on you a little bit.
a little bit. So, hey, did you get on over the weekend any? Did you get on any of the DX contests over the weekend, Eric? Over?
No, I'm not much of a contester. I do at the VHF, UHF contest, field day, and sometimes I'll participate in a contest just to hand out a couple of points. But I really don't anything over the weekend. But anyway, I was hearing guys up as far as 28.550. So the 10 meters was passed over the weekend.
Yeah, that's all I heard too. I turned it on just for fun, and I was away at doing babysitting duty. But I did listen to 10. It was lots of fun for a lot of new hams, I'll bet. That's for sure, Eric. And yeah, 10 meters is it's nice when 10 meters is really open like that. You can work stuff. And yep, I used to be more active on VHF stuff, but I didn't really do anything this year. I listened to the January contest a little bit, made a couple, but that's about all. It's not. It doesn't sound like it used to be, to me anyway, Eric, but real good on that. Hey, thanks for checking in from Jim Thorpe, and not quite springtime, but it's springtime. The flowers think it's springtime down here, Eric. We got our flowers out. The flowering trees are starting to blossom out, and it's looking pretty hopeful, Eric. So, hey, thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you later.
Roger, 73, yeah, our crocus and daffodils were coming up. So they got a surprise with this snowstorm. So, oh well. 73,
Okay, real good, Eric. Yeah, some of them got surprised, that's for sure. Okay, I got a couple minutes. Anybody else? K3, Papa Golf, looking for check-in. Check-in for ECARS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Connected for all this hour. Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3, PG, looking for check-in.
Relay.
N1XY and relay, go ahead.
NJ2US with the relay. Bravo, Bravo, Lima, your full call. Steve, go ahead and check in quick. Thanks. You're 5858 in Cape May, 8511. Steve, thanks for checking in. That was Kilo 8 Bravo, Bravo Lima, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Back to Netball.
Okay, Kilo 8 Bravo, Bravo Lima. I could just barely hear you, Steve, but I got you in there. Thanks for checking in. N1XY.
Good morning, Paul. N1XY here in Nashua at 35 degrees. That's about the high temp for the day. Over.
Good morning. You're 5 and 9 here this morning. What's happening? Over?
Yeah, okay, real good. It's happening. The band's not too bad. It's a good amount of QSC for me, in and out. Signals seem a little bit depressed. Even
mid-range contact, and I'll turn it over to you. Vic, thanks everybody for checking in. I'm going to go sip on my coffee and tilt my chair back. WA4THR, take it away, Vic.
Okay, Paul, well, don't tilt back too far. Fill your coffee, but otherwise, good to hear you this morning. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Romeo. ECARS 47. I'm located in Bear Gap. I'll be your host this morning, but first, let's listen up and see if we have anybody that is scheduled for the top of the hour or priority address. So please. Nothing hard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been operating on 7 running 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and closing the service at 1:30 p.m. It is a direct connect. That means you should only talk to net control unless that's text or something else. And we insist in listen section. Please use those turns and we'll take another list. So if we get you on one, just wait for the next text and we'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you're checking in and you'll get priority. Go right to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. If you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, what members are doing, lots of stuff, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7259.com. And with all of that taken care of, let's start off looking for any mobile, portable support service. You get it? Being heard, so we'll just do a general call. Still, if you're one of those categories, always be sure to let me know. But anybody, anywhere.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
81MR, Fox Golf November, got you two. Who are the others? And Electromotive Force. Really good regular. All right, let's get them. Ray, let's put you up on top. KC1MR. Get any snow last night? WA48.
No, we didn't. And even after that so-called blizzard, we got nothing left hardly. The ground was about half bare, and the cars, of course, are all bare, and the roads are clear. So how you doing, Vic?
We're doing pretty good. It was 50 degrees and bright sun, cloudless sky yesterday. I was really kind of surprised to wake up this morning and we got about 3 inches of snow. Everything is white out of the field, all its branches on kind of wires and everything. 3 inches on cold surfaces like the arms of deck furniture, but nothing on the driveway. The driveways, the roads have warmed up enough that they stay clear. So we're getting very polite snow this year, Ray.
You know, that's a good way to put it, polite snow. I hadn't heard that before, but I like it. And we've been pretty fortunate ourselves. And we only had the snow guys out here twice for under 5 inches, so I guess we're pretty lucky. And hopefully it'll stay that way through spring.
Yeah, they're calling for another chance of that this weekend, I think. But so far, it's been, sorry for the inconvenience. We'll make it look pretty. We'll not give you any work to do. I spent yesterday afternoon under the chance that we would get snow, not the least that we would, finishing up, spreading manure, cleaning waterfalls and stuff like that, grocery shopping, haircutting, all those things. But as it turned out, so I'm in good shape today. I can kick back and relax. Ray, anything else today?
Not at all. You have a good day. Excellent signal. Way over the 9 mark. KC1MR, Beantown range, clear.
All right, you as well, Ray. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him, and we'll see what West Suffield is like this morning. Hello, Leroy, N1FGN, WA4THR.
N1FGN, Leroy here from Suffield, Connecticut, Vic, and it's a nice, bright, sunny day, and a blue sky out there, and it's a gorgeous looking day to the west here, and it's 43 degrees, and your signal is a good 5.9 plus, over.
5.9 signal too, and we're up to 35. I think it got down to 30 last night. Not very low. But enough that I had snow to look at when I woke up this morning, I guess. Anything else, Leroy? Over?
Nothing more there, Jeff. I understand you had some snow there, right? It's amazing. Over?
Yeah, it was to me, too. That's only twice this year have we had snow as much as 3 inches. It isn't very much. So this one surprised me, and it was such that it still there's nothing on the driveway. It was just the driveway had melted enough that by the time the snow came, it just turned it into water. Anyway, good to hear you, Leroy. We'll see you later.
Yeah, I got a dentist appointment at 12 o'clock noon today.
Well, good luck with that. I need to do that as well. Somehow I dropped off the list after a change in appointments here a while ago. I'll have to call up and get back on for that. See you later, Leroy. That's N1FGN. I'm in Connecticut. I'll be there with Leroy. And we'll go get Al. Good morning. EMS. What's happening in Ohio? issue. I saw pictures of the one, I think it was yesterday or Sunday. It didn't look like it was nearly the trouble. Well, there's no hazardous chemicals on it. It looked like it ran by an intersection. The car's already off the track, but standing up straight, just knocking down traffic signals and stuff like that. So I don't know. I don't know if that's Ohio or Norfolk Southern or just your turn in the barrel, but it does seem like you're getting a bunch. I'm glad that big black cloud went away from you, Al. That's good. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. I guess they'll clean that up eventually. I don't think it's quite the Chernobyl stand, but still not a great thing. Talk to you later, Al. W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. We'll clear with Al and do another call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. We take check-ins from anybody. Call us your mobile, portable, or QRP.
Lima 3, Yankee Echo.
Julia Charlie Bravo.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
All right, got a bunch in there and a lot of parts. see, I got Golf Lima Tango, one ending in Yankee Echo, India Victor Charlie, Juliet Yankee, November Echo Juliet, one ending in Hotel X-Ray, I think it was. Were there more?
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Juliet Charlie Bravo. Well, sorry I'm doing that. All pretty good signals. All right, start at the top with your magic words. So, Gary, you get to go first. GLC and Ephrata, WA4CHR. Morning.
Good morning. November 3 Golf Lima Tango here. Gary in northern Lancaster County. It is a beautiful colder. We missed the snow again. But March can be surprising. We'll have to wait and see. But no snow here, and I've begun the process of draining the snowblower. And probably by the time I finish doing that, we'll get more snow. But anyway, it is what it is. I'm having a good time learning how to use the Flex 6400M. Have that, and it's working seamlessly here. And I'll probably end up getting their auto tuner as well down the line here as I continue to make improvements on the shaft. But got some things to sell, so I'll take care of that first. Running on the attic dipole this morning, peaking at just about 350 to 400 watts. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Well, it's doing a good job, and congrats on the new Flex radio. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, this snow was a bit of a surprise to me. Right now, it looks like it did yesterday. Clear skies, bright, except everything is white. So, what it is. I was going to empty my snowblower, empty the gas out, and I had an empty gas can to put the fuel in, and instead I took it with me and refuel-filled it, so I would have all fresh gas. An abundance of caution around here. We've got time, yeah. I think maybe I'll wait till April to empty that out. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that'll do it for me. I'm glad that you're hearing me. The band is kind of squirrely, but that's typical, I guess. QSC is there for sure. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Wishing everybody a great day. 73.
73, Gary. Yeah, you're 5 and 9. Good sounding rig. Clear with N3 GLT. Next one up, ending in Yankee Echo. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. We spoke before. I'm 30522 for life, located in Knox, Pennsylvania. And before I forget, one of the people you'll pick up the end of this list is W3JCB Charlie. And I just want to tell him maybe he can give me a phone call or maybe go down band somewhere, and I'll talk to him there. But good morning to you, Vic. The sun is shining bright up here in near Knox. We had about 1.5 inches of snow, and I'm not sure of the temperature, but it's a pretty nice day up here. Back to you.
All right, very good. I had you down as Elk City before. I think you must have been Portable Mobile or something like that. But good signal from Knox, PA, 3522 on the list. Joe, nice to hear you. Who was it that you wanted to check up with? Go ahead and give him a call if you want to. Over.
Okay, Vic, and the correction is Knox is the actual address, but it's in a little tiny village. It doesn't have a post office, so it's called Elk City. It was an old boom town during the oil industry. Now it's a ghost town. There's only about 10 or 15 houses there. Used to be about 2,000 or 3,000 people lived in Elk City, which is about a mile or two from the village of Knox as well. But I'm listed as a Knox address, just for clarification. And the person, I'm sure he heard me, but it's W3JCB. His name's Charlie, and he's on your list. He's the last one on your list, and I just want to talk to him sometime today. You can give me a call, or I'll try to find him on the lower portion of 40 meters here, and we'll see if we can hook up at that time. But thank you very much, Vic. I'll let you get back to running the net. And once again, I always say this every time, but thank you very, very much for being in net control. Always a pleasure. And we'll turn it back to you. This is AA3YE.
All right, Joe. Yeah, Elk City. That's what I had, and that's what I put back on my list here. Very good. Good signal from there. Well, let's give a quick call. We'll take it a little out of order. W3JCB. Charlie, are you copying Joe? Over.
Good morning, Vic. Yes, I am. And Joe, I'll catch you down on 7130. And Vic, Got a little snow here, too. We got about 2 inches overnight and 35 degrees and just killing some time. I'm not in the mobile yet, but I will be here in about a half an hour. I got to go meet with the heart doctor today. You are going to do the third echocardiogram. Hopefully everything is all good. So with that, we'll turn it back to you. You're sounding good up here in downtown Reno. Over.
Well, very good, Charlie. Nice to hear you this morning as well. Been a month exactly since we last talked. W3JCB in Reno. Nope, not that one. The one in Pennsylvania, up in the northeast quadrant. And Charlie is going to take off with Joe and go down to 7130. If you guys have any trouble, Charlie, just come back up and we'll hook you up again, okay?
Okay, Vic. Thank you. 7-3.
7-3. All right, we'll let those guys run off. That's the way to do it. Very good. Next one up is VA3 India Victor Charlie. Good morning, Antimo. How you doing?
Good morning, Vic. I'm doing just fine here. Got a real good signal this time around. You're a solid, well, you're between 9 and 10 over. And great audio. We're at 26 degrees, sunny, but windy. Strategy garbage collection day for sure. Stuff everywhere. I heard you guys talking about the railroads early. 35 years I spent on the railroad. Many years I spent cleaning up the railroad, so I've seen just about anything there is to see. Anyways, Vic, back to you, over.
Yeah, that's right. I had a note that you were actually a blacksmith for the railroad, which is fascinating kind of work. I don't know if you're making those big nails that they hold the rails on the ties with, or forging new wheels for the locomotive. But have you got any opinion about what's going on? Is this just bad luck, or is this just one of those cases that when a news story hits, all of a sudden you find everybody's got to pick up a similar news story that you might have ignored otherwise? Over.
Yeah, I wasn't a blacksmith. I was more of a mechanic on the railroad. I started off in the radio shop and repairing the radios, and then got laid off there. Went over to being a mechanic, and one of the jobs being a mechanic is, you got to make your own parts sometimes. For the frame, the crack, you have to make up a new section of frame and weld it on. And I got a little bit of training in the blacksmith shop, and some of the guys thought I had a real good knack for it, so they kept me in there a little longer. But most of the time, doing mechanical work, brake rigging, engines, stuff like that there, over.
All right. Well, that's fascinating. Interesting work there, and I'm always impressed by folks that can do that. That's the case of a lot of farmers around here. There's nobody that can give you service. You got to do it yourself, and I've sort of eased into that same mode. I didn't know a thing about welding, but I've learned how to melt metal and make things stick together, even though it looks like terrible. For example, do plumbing, which I didn't like at all, but had to figure that out, and already did electrical work, so I can appreciate that. That's just taking care of things on the farm. Anyway, Antimo, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Just to mention, talking about farming, when I had my place there, I had an old combine for taking the carrots out of the ground. Broke one of the gears. Couldn't find one. So my dad showed me how to make a mold, and we got some scrap steel, and we had to make our own gear. And bring it into a machine shop so they can grind it down for us. But anyways, Vic, thank you for picking me up, and we'll talk again tomorrow if God allows us, and we'll say 73, over.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, the best I've managed is try to get broken parts back together again. I've got, matter of fact, on a sickle mower for one of the tractors, the drive gear off the PTO broke right in two, and it's welded back together. But I can't actually remember if I've ever used it once I did that. I switched to other ways of handling that job. Anyway, good to hear you, Antimo. VA3IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario. I'll clear with Antimo, and we'll go see what's happening in Bedford, Virginia. Glenn, good morning. AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 65 degrees already, if you can believe it. And about 4-mile-an-hour winds makes it just a little bit cool, but it's going to be a beautiful day here. Good signal down here. He's 5-9, but with some QSB, and I got a little low-level noise this morning for some reason. I haven't been having, but I guess that's probably the system or the atmospherics. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do. Good hearing you. Log me in. AB4JY.
You are logged in, Glenn. Very good. AB4JY in Bedford, Virginia, 40044. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. 65. I thought we were going to get there yesterday, the way it was so nice and pleasant. I dispensed with carrying a jacket around and just was in a sweatshirt as I ran errands. I was sort of shocked to see the temperature was only like 47 to 50, but it sure felt warmer. Anyway, and one of the places I stopped was at my barber. He had his I'm open flag hanging out on his mailbox. So I grabbed a quick haircut, and he said, good thing you came in because I'm on my way to vacation where it's 70 degrees down in South Carolina. Anyway, Glenn, good to hear you. See you later.
Okay, 7-3.
All right, we'll clear with AB4JY. Next up, VE3NEJ. Terry, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Victor. And Antimo, I can hear you good this morning, brother. 33 degree. Well, somebody keeps giving me a rough time because I'm always 3 degrees warmer than anybody else. Well, that's coming off of that comes off, well, it is too. What do you call it? Environment Canada says it's 27 degrees. My little weather station says it's 33. But it's not in the ideal location either. So, other than that, Victor, you're sounding good this morning. Everybody's actually sounding quite good. Earlier on, I didn't think we're going to have much of a band to work with, but it looks like it's coming around. So, other than that, Victor, I don't have any other input. There was something I was going to comment on, but then I forgot. I'm old, you know. I forget things. Over.
I very much know that. Very good, Terry. Yeah, our temperature here, we've got a couple of outdoor thermometers, and one's on the north end of the house, and one's on a screened-in porch, and they often disagree with each other. But one's closer to the house and a little bit more sheltered, closer to a door, I should say. I always figured it's going to be a little warmer. And none of them ever agree with what they're posting on the interweb about what our temperature is, but that's okay. Well, even the other thing is if there's a 5% error in the thermometer, which is not too horrible, especially since they're cheap. There you go, a couple of degrees or more right there. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, I think we got it, Vic. Well, even temperature, you mentioned temperature. We were playing with some DMR radios that kept chopping in and out of the little hot spot. And I explained to somebody, if the radio's at the high end of the bandpass and the actual radio on the hot spot is at the low end, it doesn't take much to go outside the receiver bandpass and make the squelch close up on the radio. So, after looking at things, we found out the problem was actually the hot spot. It was about 800 hertz off frequency, and there was a big spike right in the middle, which we had to reduce with some, what's the command, 5-star MMDVM cal or something. You go in there and you do some tests. Anyway, it works good. So temperature, frequency, doesn't matter. If you're one's high, one's low, you're going to end up in the middle anyway. 7-3, Vic, thanks for picking me up. The E3NEJ.
Very good. Some nice sleuthing there on the hot spot, Terry. Good to hear you. VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Last one up on this list, and then we'll take another ending in Hotel X-Ray, I believe it was, WA4THR. We have one that sounded like it might have had Hotel X-Ray in the suffix anywhere. I'm not hearing anything now, so maybe it was somebody else and I just misheard it at the time. So we'll start all over again and do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, there's my Hotel X-Ray. I got India, Quebec, Juliet, Papa Hotel X-Ray, Bravo Juliet Golf. Who were the others?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. There's still one more there.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, and I'll get on the right antenna for you in a minute. All right, have I missed anybody? All right, let me get these in. Don, good morning. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. How you doing? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Well, actually, I'm not in Thompsontown. I'm at the EOC this morning in here checking out some stuff at the K3TAR club station. So just thought I'd check in, blow the smoke off the radio. We need to do that every now and then, make sure it still works. But running an IC756 Pro. And just thought I'd jump in here. Nice signal here this morning, plus a bunch over 9 here. So anyhow, back to you, Vic. This is WB3IQJ.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's a beautiful signal, nice and strong. Sounds great. Nice EOC there. Where is it located? Over.
It's located near the, well, I shouldn't say near, in Mifflintown, near the courthouse here, in the county seat.
All right, very good. Well, it's sounding good. Our EOC, not nearly so nicely equipped. I think it's got an old 706, and the noise level is so high that the in-fed antenna it's like S9 plus 20 noise. So that's just that part of town's terrible. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. It's sounding great. Anything else?
No, well, we've been blessed here. We've got this station. We've got a Kenwood, a brand new Kenwood radio. We've got a Amatron AL800 linear, along with a whole bunch of other good stuff. So the only thing we're lacking is a huge tower, because the antenna right now is a multi-band antenna. So, all right, hey, listen, I'll get out of here. I know you got some other people in there. Thanks for the good report. Just wanted to make sure everything's still working properly. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Now, you're like 10 over 9 here. Yeah, they've got, the county's been good about helping to fund things, because the radio operators, RACES, or whatever they're called these days, or whatever, I'm part of it, so whatever it is, Auxiliary Communication Station, ACS, anyway, it's a critical part of the nuclear plant emergency plan and the town flood plans, both of which get activated regularly, and so they've been good about funding. Most of the money has gone into a pretty nice repeater system with battery backups and satellite receivers and stuff like that. They've supplied money for HF gear, but it's just where the EOC is not very good spot for that. We should remote it, I guess. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. WB3IQJ will clear with Don. Next and up, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray in Toms River, New Jersey. Good morning, John.
This is John in Toms River, New Jersey. Just checking in. Everything's fine. Just checking in. Everything's fine.
Well, good. You're sounding great today. Did you all get any snow or anything overnight, John? Over.
No snow, but it's still cold.
Yeah, we didn't even get that cold. 31. I mean, it's still technically winter here, but and it looks like it today because everything is white. But I think it's going to go away. Oh yeah, the field out there in the middle is already starting to show grass in the middle with all that direct sunlight. Anyway, good to hear you, John. We'll see you later. 7-3.
73.
Here with N2PHX, Toms River, New Jersey. Next one, KC1BJG in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe. All right, signal went way down from what I heard you before. KC1BJG 10405 on the list. Anything we could do for you?
No, sir. Just a bummy antenna here. Thank you for hearing me, Dick. Talk to you next time.
Oh, I'm not even hearing you now, Joe. Or you're not, did you switch to QRP or something?
He says he has a bad antenna.
Oh, that would do it. Yeah, bad antenna for sure. Well, Joe, hope you get it fixed. Yeah, you were actually a little better when you checked in, but I could just barely get you on the list. But we did. You're on the list. We'll clear with KC1BJG. Next up, WB8WYX in Struthers, Ohio. Good morning, the other Joe.
Good morning, Vic. WB8WYX here. ECARS number is 8289. Beautiful sunshine outside. We had some rain last night, and then it converted to a slight bit of snow, but it's not in the middle of the way this morning. Got to hit the road this morning and finish up the job. Reframing the window frame for a gentleman that the board kind of went bad and brought it away. Other than that, there's plenty over here in Struthers. Have a good day, sir. Good morning to Jeff out there also. Both doing a fine job. WB8WYX.
All right, Joe. Well, good luck with the window framing replacement there. That sounds like a worthwhile job. Sometimes I look around here and wonder, why is everything falling apart, and realize I've never lived any place this long. We've been in this house 30 years. Things can start to happen here and there, just like with me. Anyway, Joe, good luck with that. Anything else?
No, sir. You have a great day. You and Jeff also. God bless.
All right, 7-3, WB8WIX, Struthers, Ohio. We'll clear with Joe. Lasting up, KC8SDL, Rob, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, WA4THR. Kilo Charlie to Lima. Yeah, Mr. Heathkit, but guess what, Jack? You won't believe it. I got another Heathkit rail coming to me into EGY out there in New York. Is mailing me a hot water 101 for me. Go figure.
Well, building one. Did he find a never assembled kit or something, Rob? Over.
Put that by me again real quick.
You said he's building one. Is this a kit that was never assembled, or what's the story? Over.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rick. It's already assembled. He got it through a seller. It's a silent key now. And he called me up the other day out of the blue. He called me up and he said, I got something for you, Rob. I have a hot water 101 with a power supply. I'm going to mail it to you here in a little bit. I'm running out of room.
Well, that's fantastic. That'll get you back as Mr. Heathkit. I've been having to avoid saying that since you started using the FT450, I think is what you're using these days. So that'll get you back in the green list, Rob. Anything else?
Yeah, you faded on me, but I think I got most of what you said. Yeah, signal thing's very good today. A lot of static on the band. Other than that, I hope you're doing well. I know you are. You're a good man. With that, I'll say 7 to 2, Vic. We'll talk to you down the road here. 8453 my time. And when I get to Heathkit, I will let you know. With that, thanks for picking me up.
Oh, my pleasure. Thanks for checking in, Rob. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with him. And then I heard a voice, and I think I'm going to go ahead and see if he's still listening. Was that you, Jeff, NJ2US, WA4THR?
Yeah, I was looking for an opportunity to come in and ID Vic, WA4THR, November Juliet 2 Uniform Series. Sounding good. As usual, I typically do monitor you just about every day. Working in the office here, you sound good, and just where I could help out there, I grabbed the microphone. But I got to remember to get my call sign out there, lest I be accused of not identifying. You sound good, 5'9 plus. Everything's good down here at the shore. 42 degrees, partly sunny, light and variable winds. NJ2US.
Oh, you're sounding good too, Jeff. And thanks for the relay there. Yeah, he just disappeared on me with the bad antenna. I thought I might have one here too, but everything. In fact, I'm going to pull out the Nano VNA later and run another sweep and compare it to the last time I recorded that, and also look at the R and the X components and see if something is shifted around there. It just acted weird up on 10 meters at the low end. I think it's just in an area where it's just not very well tuned because I haven't been operating at that end of the band. Don't get on 10 meters that much anyway. All right, Jeff, we'll see you later. 7-3.
Thanks, Vic. Great job. Good luck with the antennas. It's always an effort. Look, if the antenna didn't fall in the last storm, it isn't big enough. NJ2US.
There you go. I looked at them this morning. They were all fat with snow at the mild temperatures, low 30s, so it was like 31. Allowed the snow to build up on all the branches and all the wires. It looked kind of cool. Easy to follow the antennas. NJ2US, Cape May, New Jersey. Another net control and officer and one of the board members on ECARS. Good to get Jeff in here. We'll clear with Jeff. Let's do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody, anywhere, is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call.
Dad.
November 1 Echo Zulu Zulu.
Mike Alpha November.
All right, I had one that sounded like it was Tango Zulu, TZ or something sounded like that. Echo Zulu Zulu, Mike Alpha November. Did I miss anybody? Well, let me get those. Was there a TZ? Over.
This is KD3TZ, and very good morning to you there, Vic.
That Kilo Golf 3 Tango Zulu? I don't believe we've talked, if that's the case.
It's Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
And the name is Derek. Over.
All right, Derek. Yeah, we have talked, but it's been a couple of months. Back in early January, KD3 Golf Zulu, Elmira, New York. What's going on up there? Over.
The reason I haven't talked to you recently is I had a stroke, and I'm doing pretty good, but I've lost part of my memory. Over.
Oh yeah, it's that can be serious, but you sound great. I would never know it. I mean, there's lots of things that can really impede you with a stroke. That is what ultimately was the cause of my dad's fatality. It wasn't the stroke itself, but it left him paralyzed, and that the stroke caused him to fall down, and then somebody in the recovery effort, somebody damaged his neck where he was paralyzed, and then he got sepsis from the not so good aftercare. But Derek, hopefully you continue to improve, and some of that memory might even come back. We're going to lose it. I lose memory every day anyway, Derek. Over.
Yeah, they say that it takes 9 months to get it back. There's certain things I can't think up, and one thing or the other. And that's the way it goes, Epic. Okay, have a very good day there. And 73s, and we'll be looking for you at WA4THR KD3GZ.
All right, Derek, and good luck with the recovery. You're sounding great. KD3GZ in Elmira, New York. I'll clear with Derek. Next up, N1 Echo Zulu Zulu in Ohio. Good morning, George. Haven't talked to you since back in August.
November 1 Echo Zulu Zulu. Roger, good morning, sir. Good morning to all net members. Doing good up here in Akron, Ohio. Currently 36 Fahrenheit, sunny day. And just playing around with a little radio. Also a hand salute to old November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, old Jeff down there in Cape May. He sounded even booming in here. Just a good day. Thanks for getting me aboard. Over.
Yeah, very good. Are you still using the 7100 or some other radio? Over.
Negative. I still have the 7100, but I bought me a 7300. I love it. Over.
All right. Yeah, boy, I think they really knocked it out of the park with that one. That is an extremely popular radio, and for good reason. Good value for the money, and a lot of fun from what everybody tells me. Never actually used one, but I've seen them anyway. Good to hear you, George. Anything else?
Negative, sir. Just thanks for getting me aboard. Everybody have a good, safe day. Over.
You're 5 and 9, and you're sounding great. 7-3, George. N1EZZ in Akron. We'll clear with him. Next up, W3MAN in Pottsville. Hello, Mike.
Good morning, Vic. I tried to get on when you first took over, and I could barely hear you. Band has definitely quieted down a little bit.
Yeah, I've observed that it often does some significant changing during the 10 o'clock hour. The sun is coming up, the ionosphere is building up. Things happen, and it's often quite different at the end than it is at the beginning. Mike, over.
Yep, that's what I thought. I didn't think I was even going to try to make contact, and scanned around the bands a little bit, and then came back, and you sounded a lot clearer, so I thought I'd give you a try.
Oh, yeah, you're 5 and 9 here. That's pretty good for 22 miles away. That's not too bad at all, Mike. Anything else this morning?
No, that's it. Just thought I'd screw it up and get it right once.
Good to hear you. W3MAN, Pottsville, PA. I'll clear with Mike. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. We listen for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and I haven't had any of those today. Quite unusual. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
W1AW.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Echo Sierra Mobile.
All right, well, it was a big jumble at the beginning. I got the Echo Sierra Mobile, so I have a special case coming up. Now, was there one ending in Quebec?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
And 3AQ, all right, got you. Now, who are the others? Kilo Killer Sideband. Are you mobile?
Yes, sir.
All right, get you up at the top, too. All right, who else was there?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
And 2MS. Are you QRP?
No, low power.
Okay. All of a sudden I said I hadn't had any and I was getting a bunch there, Mike. Okay, who else have I missed?
W1AW.
W1AW. Not a very big signal from there. We'll have to check that out. All right, anybody else? All right, let me get these. Echo Sierra Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Morning, Vic. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Connecticut, Ernie. We got 40 degrees and sunny. How are you, Vic?
I'm doing well, Ernie. Gorgeous day here, but I got all cut up outside, so I don't even have to think about working at anything. So we're just enjoying it. How are you doing, over?
Yeah, about the same. Doing a little work from the QTH. Had to run out to the bank and enjoy the sunshine. Hope it stays this way. Hey, good to hear you. The band is getting a little better than it was earlier this morning. 7-3, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Ernie. Nice to hear you. WA1AES Mobile up in Naugatuck, Connecticut. I'll clear with Ernie. Next one up, KB3KSB Mobile down in Baltimore. Rudy, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good this morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Baltimore, Maryland. It's kind of windy and 45 degrees, Roger.
Yeah, well, we're not that warm, and it is a breeze starting to pick up out there. That's probably why that snow is melting faster than I expected. So it's good to hear you, Rudy. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, no, sir. You sound real good. Thanks for running the net, and good morning to the net. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Thank you.
All right, 7-3, Rudy. KB3KSB Mobile will clear with Rudy. Next up, N3AQ in Sayre, PA. Good morning, Ray.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good morning, Vic. And we have a special station on, I hear, W1AW. That's always nice. I've worked that station, so I suspect there's someone up manning Newington, Connecticut today. Nice to hear you on board. Welcome to the net. We're here in Sayre, Pennsylvania, ECARS 30825, and just having fun playing in the shack here. I just finished refurbishing a Swan 700CX. It looks like it's going to work, smells like it's going to work, but I won't know till I finish the power supply. WA4THR, N3AQ.
Yeah, very good, Ray. I ran across or somebody pointed me to a YouTube video where a guy was looking at the top 10 radios of the 60s and another one that was the top 10 of the 70s. And by golly, radios that I owned showed up in both of those lists. So that was kind of interesting, a trip down memory lane. And that's what you reminded me of with the 700CX. And I guess you're using the Drake C-Line or the TR4CW today, over?
No, today's the C-Line. Yep, we got a C-Line and a TR4C on the right of it. So I got out amateur radio for 20 years, very, very active as a young man, up until when we started a family. It dried up for 10, 15 years, did some 2-meter work and slight low-band work, turned the radio on for a while. Then, all of a sudden, I get older and all of this came back, so I picked up right where I left off, Vic. WA4THR and 3AQ.
That's great. Yeah, the only I always maintained the license and did some work, but there were times where it was very slight, very light. When I was in college, it was the only time I had a car without a radio mounted in it. Of all the cars that I had owned, that's the only time. I did have a little 6-meter rig that I would stick on the side of the house we were renting, stick the halo antenna, but that was about it during that period of time. Then when kids came along, they were, it's when they're napping or something or in bed that you could do anything. Anyway, good to hear you, Ray. You sound good. N3AQ, Sayre, PA, I'll clear with him. Let's get over into New Jersey. Good morning, Mike. N2 Mike Sierra, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is November 2, Mike Sierra, ECAR member 21209. It's a beautiful day here. It's a little chilly, but it's nice. We had about an inch of snow last night, which is the first snow we've had of the year, but it's now sublimating. Anyway, I am on the Zygo G, it's like 90 here, running 20 watts. I am checking it out with like Omni rig so that I can tune it via an SDR receiver program. Back to net, WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Well, good luck with that. I actually use OmniRig that's controlling several different things between the rig and an SDR pan adapter attachment and the logbook and the digital programs. That's the common denominator is OmniRig. So good luck with that. That ought to work well, Mike. And G90, that's catching up with the 7300, I think, trying to be the most popular radio. I hear a lot of them. Anything else? Over.
That's about it here. Yes, it's a very popular radio. It has its shortcomings, but it kind of like reminds me when the Yaesu FT101B came out, and when my Elma saw the FT101B, he said it's going to put the American manufacturers out of business, which is right. But I don't know what's going to happen with these Zyger radios, but I do a lot of portable operating, so I'll be putting it through its paces this year. Anyway, that's it, and have a nice day. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike, very good. Yeah, early Chinese stuff was a little flaky, but they seem like they've hit on something with that one and starting to pull it together. N2US, Leonardo, New Jersey, running low power. I'll clear with him. And now we'll go get W1AW. That might be Skip or might be somebody else. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, W1AW, flagship station of the American Radio Relay League, located in Newington, Connecticut. Good morning to all. We got a beautiful, clear, sunny sky today with a nice, crisp 37 degrees. For those that would never be able to get to W1AW, there's a link on the league's website that you can take a virtual tour of W1AW. For those that wouldn't be able to get here, the door opens at 10 o'clock in the morning, closes at 3:45 in the afternoon. Be delighted to have you get on the air. Yes, I operate Tuesday mornings. Just wanted to let you know. Vic, you're a nice 5'9" into Newington, Connecticut. So all the best to everybody. Stay safe, and hope to see you at W1AW. Back to net. This is W1AW, Newington, Connecticut.
All right, very good. And this is Skip, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I thought it was. Sounded like you. It's W1FTE. He's the tour guide, station operator, and the guy you want to talk to. And it's one of those bucket list things if you haven't done it. Go up, if you're up in the Northeast, go by Newington and get a chance to go through the W1AW station. They have several operating positions that you can use and get on the air and make waves out there. People are always tickled to hear W1AW. Anyway, good to hear you, Skip. Anything else this morning?
That's it. Best of 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Clear with W1AW. We still got plenty of time here. Let's take another list. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, got a bunch there. Got one ending in Oscar Zulu. Who's the one ending in Yankee? Is that Echo Zulu Yankee by any chance?
You bet it is.
X-Ray Mobile.
All right, Echo Zulu Yankee, Papa X-Ray Mobile, you'll be going to the top. Who else was there?
Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu.
Oscar Zulu, got you. Any more before we start down the list?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Yankee X-Ray Echo, got you. All right, let's run that then, and of course the mobile gets to go first. The Papa X-Ray Mobile, good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. The call is November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray. Name is Byron. That's Bravo Yankee, Romeo Oscar November. And we're mobile heading up to Groton, Massachusetts. 128. My GPS is giving me information that I don't care about. Anyway, just wanted to jump in there and see if the radio's working and say hello. Back to you.
Yeah, it's working great, Byron. N1 EPX, normally out of Framingham or Jamaica Plain or someplace in Massachusetts, and headed on the road mobile. It's doing a good job. Anything we could do for you this morning?
No, I'm just listening to everybody and everything, so enjoying it. Just wanted to say hello and make myself known again. So appreciate you picking me up.
I'm glad you did, because we hadn't talked since back in December, so good to get you back on my list, Byron, and drive safe. There at one moment I thought I didn't have any, and I'm catching them now. Usually they show up early in the shift. N1EPX Mobile will clear with Byron. Next one up, ending in Oscar Zulu. Come on in, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu. ECARS 10421. We're in Southington, Connecticut. The weather here is about 37 degrees. It was cloudy this morning, but I heard W1AW in there. I'm about 12 miles from Newington, and I have never been there. I got to get out there.
Oh, you sure should, and I don't think we've ever talked before. Did you say, give me the name and QTH again and tell me what you're running, over?
Yeah, the name is Brian, and I'm in Southington, Connecticut, and I got a 7300 with an 88-foot random wire doublet, and that's about it, running barefoot.
Well, it's sounding great, Brian, and you absolutely should. 12 miles, oh my gosh. Get in your car and head up there right now. It's worth it. It's just a fun trip. Skip will be there right now. He can walk you through. You get a chance to operate some pretty fancy stuff. I think I read recently that they just got new equipment that was provided. Manufacturers like to get their latest and greatest in there sometimes, just so they figure if guys come in and operate it, they might want to get some themselves. So it's fun just to see. So you ought to do that, Brian. Nice to meet you up in Southington, Connecticut. And did you say 10421 on the list? Very good. Thanks for that. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. I just heard with Newington in there. Thought I'd mention that I'm so close and never been there. It's funny.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, they say it's always darkest at the base of the lighthouse. That's a Japanese saying that has always rung true to me. My sister lives out in Scottsdale, Arizona, and we used to visit fairly regularly when the kids were young. And we saw much more of Arizona than she did, and she lived there. So that's the way that works. All right, we'll clear with K0 Oscar Zulu. Brian, next one up, K4 EZY in Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, what's going on? Tell me what your summer-like temperature is like now. Over.
You're right about that, Vic. It's almost summer. We're 74 degrees right now. Probably going up to almost close to 80 today. Clear skies, but we got a cold front coming tomorrow. So we'll be down to normal temperatures like around highs of 55 and lows of 35, over.
Well, that does sound more seasonal for you guys. We've been up in the upper 60s. I think we might have even hit 70 one day. We've been down to low single digits only twice since this winter. It's amazingly mild and very little snow, although we did pick up 3 inches last night, and it's almost all gone. Boy, the bright sun and breeze is really getting rid of it in a hurry. 37 degrees now. Anything we can do for you, Rocky?
Yeah, well, not really, but just wanted to check in with you. Have a good day. We'll try again tomorrow in 7-3 for Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
We'll look forward to it. Thanks, Rocky. K4EZY, we'll clear with him. Last one up on this list is KD2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning. How you doing, Vic? It's a windy one here in upstate. I think we got about 13, maybe to 14 mile an hour gusts or so. I know the antenna's kind of whipping around up there on the top of the roof, but everything seems to be going very well. All in all, I'm still playing with the old, let's see, the FT101E right now, and got that old Hustler antenna that seems to be doing a pretty good job, and old MFJ Versatuner too, that can tune the antenna just pretty darn close with that old thing. Over.
Oh, very good, Mike. Yeah, I was going to guess that you were probably on some classic gear there, because it's, back then they calibrated them every 1 kilohertz. That was as close as you could really get. Maybe half that if your eyes were good. But they only locked them in at the crystal calibrator point every 100 kilohertz. So, that was good enough. But as it turns out, you're maybe 80 cycles low, not much. Easy to copy even if I don't hit the RIT. So have fun with that. We got a guy was just talking about that FT101 a few moments ago there. Mike is one of those world beaters that changed the way people did radios. Over.
Yes, I kind of caught part of that, but the reception wasn't too good at the moment. This one was way off frequency, and I watched the YouTube on how to bring it in, and I wouldn't recommend it if you're not used to working under a radio because there could be nasty voltages under there. But he was very good at explaining how to do it, and of course I've got all the equipment it takes within reason, and just get a voltage reading on the bottom side and come back up and match it with one of the PCBs, which is tunable for you to do that with. All in all, it seemed like it was not easy to do until you watch it 2 or 3 times, and then you finally do it. And like I said, it worked good for me. If I got within 80, that's pretty darn good, I guess.
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I got to pull it out. I've got one in storage. It's an old analog rig, slide rule dial with the trim ring around the main tuning that read down to 1 kilohertz and 1 kilohertz, and you rotated it and it changed band to band and where you were in the band. You just looked for the nearest 100 kilohertz crystal calibrator point, set it, and then got fairly close to where you wanted to be. I need to pull that out, and I think the contacts need to be cleaned on that. Anyway, Mike, nice to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, yeah. Well, the only thing I might add to it is that I'm sure you know it. Those old rigs that I have here, he's got the Tempo one, and of course this 101E. When I first put them on, I put them on with a Variac. I start out with 30, 40 volts and very slowly bring them up. Just make sure something does pop or you'll get a warning before it does. Okay, with that said, I'm going to get out of the way and let other people have a turn. Thank you so much for taking my call. NJ2US on the side, just a listening away.
All right, Mike. Yeah, it's one of the aging things in old radios. Tubes, of course, but they're easily replaceable. But the electrolytic capacitors are those old cloth-wrapped electrolytics in the big cans. All of that stuff can fail over time. And they'll short out in places where they were supposed to be blocking DC. So that's something you got to watch for. Bringing it up slowly helps reform them sometimes. KD2YXC Syracuse, all clear with Mike. And we got time for maybe 1 or 2 more before the next net control. Anybody for ECARS, call WA4THR.
Lima Delta Night, WALDM.
Well, by golly, and I'll get back pointed up at Michigan, W8LDM. Good morning, Mike. How you doing? Over.
WA4THR. We're doing fine, Rick. This past weekend, we took a little vacation over to Frankenmuth, Michigan, which is a resort town here in the lower part of the state, and missed an ice storm here at home. They had a little snow over where we were, which was about 100 miles to the west. So I guess they got a pretty good ice storm here at home. Enough that it brought down a big branch on a pine tree in the backyard and took out one side of my dipole antenna. We got that back up yesterday. That's what we're on right now. So everything looks pretty good here on the meter. Got a good copy on you and solid S8. So apparently we got everything back up. Actually, it didn't break the wire. It broke the support spring that I had holding it up. And that's what I had to replace. And it didn't take long at all. Other than that, everything going well here, Vic. All is well on your home QTH. And thanks for picking us up this morning. I'll let you get back, making a couple more calls, and we'll look for you. Always a pleasure. WA4THR, WALDM, 73.
All right, Mike. Very good. Well, I'm glad it wasn't more serious than a downed antenna. That could things could happen. I can remember many years ago, my grandmother was away. I think she was visiting us, or anyway, she was away from her home for a week or so, and the power went out, and or else her furnace failed. One of those two things. Anyway, the house froze, and she had those big cast iron radiators all over. They burst. The floor was flooded. I mean, it was a mess. Fortunately, insurance paid for it, but I wouldn't even wanted to go back in the house after that. Anyway, Mike. Mike. Good to hear you this morning. We'll catch you later, okay?
Roger that. Yeah, we had the power off too, but it was only out for about 36 hours. We missed it all. Yeah, I'm glad your insurance took care of your mother. I think you said it was your mother or your mother-in-law. I'm glad that all got rectified. Take care. 73. WAW.
Yeah, that's always something I worry about in the wintertime is what can happen. We're set up. I mean, we can get a generator going, keep everything warm in the house. I worry a little about the barn, but I have backup positions, lines that I can drain and get everything below ground so that it's not I don't burst water lines or something out there. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. W8LDM in Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with him, and that worked out just about right because we're at the top of the hour, ready for the next net control, who should be WA3GIN, and we'll see if he's here. Dave, how copy? WA4THR.
WA4THR, WA3GIN. Good copy on your 59+10 this morning.
Well, you sound great, too, and the band is steadily improving, I think, so you ought to have a good shift, Dave. I'll just leave it to you. 7-3, everybody. Thanks for your courtesy and cooperation. Give Dave a call. WA3GIN to take the service. WA4THR will be clear. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, have a good day. Sun's peeking in and out here in King George, 46 degrees, partly sunny. On the 7th of March, it's 1 minute after 11 o'clock a.m. here on a Tuesday. And this is station WA3GIN transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. We'll stand by for QRP stations at the top of the hour. Any QRP. No stations heard. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? Alrighty, nothing heard there either, so we'll take a 6-station list. Please space them out.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, and VE3NEJ. What's going on, Terry?
Well, good morning, Dave. Not much going on here at all. We're at about 33 degrees up here. And sun is shining, no rain in sight, no snow in the forecast. It's going to be a good day. I didn't wake up grumpy this morning. No, I just let her sleep. Over.
Very good. You better whisper when you tell jokes like that.
Oh, she knows I call her Grumpy. That goes back to many years now, Grumpy. Grumpy Grandma. I just had a nice phone conversation with VE3 Baker Lima Baker, who we haven't heard on the air for quite some time. Apparently he took a fall in the bathtub, broke a rib, went to the hospital, and they took out one of his lungs and found some cancer in it. So he's a little bit tender just yet, but he's alive and well anyway. Him and Duffy we haven't heard from for quite some time. I don't know if anybody's talked to Duffy, but anyway. Baker Lima Baker, Dave in Pembroke, Ontario. You'll remember that, over.
Oh, yeah. I certainly do remember the call, and Duffy is out and about. He was checked upon there a week or so ago, so he's still around. He may be in and out of the hospital, though, which is typical for Duffy. He's always been in and out of the hospital as long as I've known him. Okay, on BLB, must be an interesting bathtub. I guess he fell over the side or something. I don't know how that happens. So, I got a nice catch, though, right? Look at that. If he hadn't fallen over, they never would have caught that cancer. And it could have gone into both lungs, and then he'd be in big trouble. So, how about that? Well, what can you say? You weren't there, right? We don't know. Sometimes I wonder about these things, upsell. Were they just upselling there? The rib wasn't enough, so they decided to throw the lung in too. I don't know. E3NEJ, WA3GIN.
Well, that's possible. I know I don't trust their findings. I usually like to have more than one input. But what do you do when you're hurting? You go, and they open you up, and they say, "Oh, we found this." I mean, what do you do? You're already in pain. And they put you out or whatever they do to you. And he said he lost his brother-in-law when he just got out of the hospital. I don't know how long he's been out, but he gets out of the hospital, and his brother-in-law, they found him in the bathroom dead. They think it was a heart attack, but oh yeah. My old grandmother used to say, when you think it's bad, you got it bad, and look around, somebody's got it worse. 7-3, Dave. Talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
Well, Grandma knew what she was talking about. All right then, Terry. You have a good day, and we'll catch you later. ECARS on 55, WA3GIN listening.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, Mr. John, KD2OAM, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. How's it going over there? This is ECARS number 20907, KD2OAM. John in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York, and my God, we got clear blue sunny skies instead of snow and clouds. A little cool. It's only 30, but the sun is out there and it's real nice. We just got back from doing our grocery shopping and got everything put away, and I thought I'd come in here and check in with you and see how things are going with you. So back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Okay, very fine. Nice to have you in here today. Good signal, good audio. Propagation seems to be reasonable. Band's quiet.
Oh, yeah, you're coming in here almost 20 over. You're about 18, 19 over, so really good conditions today. It was good this morning, too, when I was on the other nets this morning on 75 meters. So, yeah, the band has been good today. Let's hope it stays that way. But we'll let you get back to it, Dave. Just wanted to get checked in this morning. And you take care. Have a great day. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Okay, thank you very much. Nice to have you in here this morning with us also, and look forward to hearing that signal again. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for any stations.
November 1, Tango, Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Dave.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Golf Hotel Kilo QRP Portable.
Okay, very good. A2TS, Bill, W2NYP, Bruce, and GHK, we got you as the QRP station for today. Who else?
Fox Golf November. Mike Romeo.
All right, Fox Golf November, Leroy, got you, and Dave, and the 4MR, we got you. Anybody else?
Uniform India Victor.
Uniform India Victor, full call.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victoria.
All right, KE8UIV, we got you. Anybody else?
WA3JKD.
All right, WA3JKD also on the list. Let's go back to Bill, see what's happening there. Alpha 2TS.
Well, good morning, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. You're 20 over S9. I'm very close to the home QTH, 30 miles north of New York City. Just have to pick the youngest up on her lunch hour. She's got to renew her passport. It's good for 10 years this time around. She's 17. So we'll see how this goes. I've heard it's painless, but I'll hold my judgment until we're walking out the door. Band is very quiet here. I heard all the stations. Golf Hotel Kilo Portable. You're about an S7, very readable, just north of New York City. Dave, I'll pass it back to you. You got a long list, but maybe you can let me know what's going on. I hope all is well. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Okay, very good, Bill. Always a pleasure hearing you. The youngest, huh? Oh, my goodness. You're going to be an empty nester before you know it. Or you'll be having a bunch of little stompers running around. All right, look, everything's good here. No complaints. We're doing some repeater work tomorrow. Up in the city yesterday, replacing some outdated smoke alarms, which was a lot of fun. Keeping busy, staying vertical.
Okay, very good, Dave. Thanks so much for picking me up and carry on. I'll be listening, AA2TS Mobile.
All right, very good. W2NYP, coming back or going out?
Oh, hello, Operator Dave. This is Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. Operator Bruce, back. Well, not really back. I didn't go anywhere. Just 14 basketball games here in Charlotte last week, and nothing till MLS soccer this weekend. And right now, just updating hotspots with SD backup cards. Big excitement.
Oh, that's fun. Very good. Yeah, well, I guess we're about to see some March Madness here.
Yep, and I hope they all have fun. I've had enough madness in my life that it happens January through December, so I don't need any more in March.
I see. Very good. Well, I'm ready for some, so we'll see how it goes. There's definitely some really, really talented teams out there this year. Listen, thanks for checking in. Have a good day.
Well, you as well. Actually, one who actually surprised me quite a bit was Gardner Webb. They were pretty darn impressive. So anyway, just take a look for them coming up. See ya, WA3GIN, W2NYP.
Right, I hear you. That name does not ring a bell, but we'll look for that and see what the deal is there. There's always that Cinderella team lurking. We'll see who gets that title this year. My favorites are Virginia Tech and the Terps, and they are. I don't know. They both. Let's see. I forget who's young and who's old. I think the Terps have 5 seniors, so and they don't pull it off this year. It's going to be another long haul for a couple of years, so. And they have a brand new coach, first-year coach, so I think he's still figuring things out, too. All right, listen, nice to hear you, Bruce. Good signal. GHK, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, and we're out in the park this morning. We're trying out a new antenna. I'm using the tailgate of the truck as my table. And then the antenna is only 2 feet off the ground, and it runs up to the top of not the top of a tree, about 30 feet up in the tree. And we're running the G90 at 10 watts, and you are sounding incredible here. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Andy, very fine. 5 and 7 here, sounding very good for the park station. I must say, it's working for you. G90 sounds good too. Thank you for that report. I can hear the wind blowing.
Roger. It's too windy today, but I just have to get out and enjoy the day. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. KC3GHK, clear.
Okay, good deal. How about Leroy, N1FGN?
N1FGN, 1814 on the Rutherford Life. Good morning, Dave, and good morning also down there to Andy in the park there on his 10 watts. He's coming in here good with a 45, and a nice, bright, sunny day out here. Gorgeous morning, and it's 45 degrees. Over.
Charlie 8, Mike Charlie, Foxtrot, check in.
All right, very good, Leroy. Yeah, 10 watts is amazing, isn't it? I'll have to try that one of these days.
Unbelievable.
Thank you for joining us today, Leroy. Anything for the net?
Nothing more for the net there. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with WA3GIN.
All right, sir. We'll catch you later. ND4MR, what's going on? November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Oh, I guess he got called away. KE8UIV. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor. Today hold on. Yeah, I was having a monitor on. Yeah, it is the 36 degrees here in Toledo, Ohio. My name is Joe, and it is a beautiful day. Sunny day. However, it's quite windy. I don't know if I should go out or not. I have to have a perfect day for me to get out. But anyway, it is a beautiful day, so I'm going to enjoy today. I have no traffic, no call, nothing else, but I would like to keep your call sign here. I'm not really clear exactly. So would you mind repeating your call sign again?
Oh, sure. It's Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN, King George, Virginia. Operator Dave. Copy that?
QSL, WA3J, Juliet, India, Mike. Am I correct?
Golf, India, Mike. Germany, Italy, Norway.
WA3, Golf, India, Mike. Got it. Thank you very much, Dave. I hope you have a good day, and that's WA3, KE8UID.
All right, thank you, sir. Nice to have you in here today. WA3JKD, you're next.
Okay, Dave, WA3JKD. Name is Dave. QTH is Philadelphia. Beautiful sunny day today. Allegedly, it did rain a little bit last night, but, snow a little bit last night, but no sign of it at all today. So, nothing really for the net. My ECARS number is 3855. Go ahead.
Okie dokie. Thank you, Dave. 3855. We got you in there. The band's just up and down today. I'm hearing some variable signal strengths here. So, a little rapid QSB. Anything going on up there in the Philadelphia area today?
Not too much. Looks like a pretty quiet, nice day. Though the band, local noise is just not very good conditions. It's windy.
Yeah. Well, I'm in a sort of a good location here as far as picking up stations goes. It's quiet here, and we're physically in a sort of relatively ideal position for hearing up and down the coast. Listen, take care, and thanks for checking into ECARS. We're here every day of the week, as you know. This is WA3GIN. It is 18 minutes after the hour here on the 7th of March. Sort of overcast, 46 degrees in the northern neck of Virginia. We're standing by for any stations, fixed or mobile.
Alpha Yankee.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, a little doubling there. I got Papa Yankee. I got Delta Papa Tango. Who else?
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
All right, I got Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. And who is the other station?
Kilo Stop and Mobile.
Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Oscar X-Ray, I have you. Rudy, give me those phonetics using I want to say NATO. Using ITU phonetics.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Roger.
Kilo Bravo 3?
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Roger.
All right, got you in there, Rudy. We'll pick you up in a second. I got OX. Who else? All right, let's get the mobile first. In KB3 KSB, where are you headed?
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Just getting a cup of coffee, going back in the house, my third cup of coffee. I think that's enough there, Roger.
Oh, that's more than enough. You're going to be lit up all day.
Yeah, I got the guy's supposed to come do my rug today, kind of shampoo it. And 46 degrees and kind of windy out here, Roger.
Well, that's good. You can hang it up to dry then.
No, it's wall-to-wall carpet. Anyway, thank you. Thanks for running the net. You sound real good. I got you S9 with no problem, clear modulation. I'm going to say good morning to the band. Be Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
All right, sir. You do the same. Take care. Station Papa Yankee.
W1AY, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Oscar Yankee?
Alpha Yankee, over.
Alpha Yankee. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm on the rolling antennas. W1AY. Name here is Brad. Number 010481. Copy.
All right, 10481. Brad, what's going on?
Not a whole lot. It's a nice blue sky. I have a new radio, the Yaesu FT710, over.
Okay, very fine. How do you enjoy it?
Well, I'm still learning. I've only had it a couple of days. And it's a lot of tweaking, that's all I know.
I see. Well, you must appreciate the excellent selectivity.
Oh yeah, I've got the monitor finally. When I got it, the display plug was kind of filled in, so I had to pick away at it. I even called HRO up in New Hampshire. I then went out and got another cable and got out. It worked.
Great. I bet you're happy about that. Well, it sounds just fine here, Brad. Sounds good, Brad. Enjoy it.
All right, thank you. Just wanted to check in. I would have gotten the DX10, but I'm on a budget. I've been out of work, so this is what I can afford. All right, thank you. 73 W1AY.
Okay, fine business. S8 here, good signal, and I'm not sure there's that much difference between those two radios, except probably a few bucks, so maybe some ergonomics. I think you'll be happy. Sounds like it to me. Enjoy yourself, and I guess you know, are you looking for work now, or are you done with all that?
I'm on my third retirement. I just turned 73.
Oh, okay. Well, then, you know what I think? I think that's probably a good time to say this is the last retirement.
Yeah, after what I've been through the last 50-plus years, I think so.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I worked for more than half a century, and like you, retired a couple of times. So, anyhow, enjoy the hell out of it, okay? Because we just don't know how many days we got.
Yeah, I know a lot of I was a roadie for a long time, and a lot of the musicians I know have passed away already, so. All right, I won't hold it. 73, W1AY in Massachusetts, 73.
All right, buddy. I've lost count of how many people, and they're younger than me. That rattles the cage a little bit. It's like, holy smokes. We'll see you later. Here's an old bird that's never going to die. K3DPT. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT, Tim, Annapolis 204. Yeah, I don't know. Every day I feel like I'm lucky to wake up on the green side at my advanced age. Did I hear you say that Duffy was in the hospital again?
Yeah, but, you know, that could be for a day. We don't get that much feedback on him. He's in and out frequently.
Yeah, Duffy served in Vietnam, and I've no doubt that Agent Orange had something to do with all his medical problems. I wish him well. He's a good guy. He did a heck of a job over there for us, and I appreciate it. I guess everybody does. Nothing to report over here. Gonna go out and do some log work, and did that yesterday. It didn't hurt my back too bad, so I thought I'd go out and try to crash it again today. K3DPT.
Very good. Well, yeah, it's a good day for it. It's not too hot. And just don't overdo it. Warm up first. Do some stretches or something. Tim, nice to talk to you. You'd be surprised at how many people are making electric lawnmowers now. Even DeWalt has got one. But all the players, and there are a lot of them. There's about 20 manufacturers that I counted, and they've all got something. And they're getting pushed into it because the school systems are requiring non-gasoline lawnmowers for people that are cutting their lawns. So they're selling propane lawnmowers and some of these electric lawnmowers with 60-volt batteries, commercial grade. So they're talking about running all day long. It's just amazing how quickly those guys retooled.
Yeah, I noticed that. I saw some advertised that were American-made. It'd be interesting. I used mine yesterday to haul the logs out of the woods with the trailer, and it's just an amazing little thing. I'd ride around on it all day if Sally let me. Dave, the other day, just a minute ago, you gave your call as GIM Mike. Then you gave it as GIN Norway, so I don't know which one you are today, K3DPT.
Well, sometimes I'm DIM.
I hear you. Thanks, Dave. K3DPT. Good morning, everybody.
See you later. W3MCE.
W3MCE, and good morning, Dave. Carl up here in Butler, Pennsylvania, and got a beautiful sunshiny day here, 40 degrees, and I don't think it's going to warm up too much more than that, but the sun feels good when it's hitting me there. Anyway, just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you.
Well, thank you very much. We appreciate that, Carl. What's your plan for the day?
I'm going to be jumping in the shower here pretty quick, and I got to go to work, working 3 to 11, so that's what I'll be doing.
All righty. Well then, make the best of your day, Carl. Thanks for checking in with us this morning.
Thank you, Dave. Yeah, we always do. Have a great day and a great night. 73, W3MCE.
Okay, bud. Nice signal. Station Oscar X-Ray.
Yeah. WA3GIN from N2POX. ECARS number 21212. Name is Rich. How you doing, Dave?
Very fine, Rich. I'm doing good. And yourself, what's cooking?
Funny you say that. I am actually literally cooking. How's my signal, Dave? You're very strong. I seem to have a hard time penetrating the pileup in the beginning.
Well, you're 5 and 9. 5 and 9 here, not bad.
Okay, Dave, very good. Yeah, no, I hauled in some firewood myself, and right now I just started something in the kitchen, and that's about it. Thanks for checking me in, and I'll give it back to you. This is November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
All righty, very fine. Yeah, you know, when everybody gets jumbled in there, it's just happenstance about who gets picked out and who doesn't. Sometimes it might just be a syllable of someone's voice that I recognize and make a note that way, or it's not always a call sign. But yeah, the secret is wait a few seconds, pause for 300 milliseconds or 600 milliseconds, or a second or two even, and you get a clearer path. Thank you. We'll hope you have a great day and that cooking is successful.
Okay, very good, Dave. Yeah. Now, I was trying to get in there quickly because I listened through the last round, and I got to get back outside. So, there's a reason for everything. WA3 Golf India November, Dave. I want to confirm that. From N2POX 73, and have a good day.
All right, you do the same, and it's confirmed, certified, and authenticated. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 1:30, and we'll stand by here for QRP stations. Any QRP. Nada. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion? All right, nothing there either. Then we'll take another 6-station list. This is ECARS.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, Sierra Delta Lima, come on in.
Good morning, Mr. Dave. Yo, Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima here. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day. Got good news for you. Ed, NJ2US is mailing me a hot water 101 to my home. Cannot wait to get it from him. What a nice guy.
Well, you're very weak today.
Yeah, I know you send that to me because it's so far. Because I'm running so far with the kids there, but my kids are so.
Yeah, I don't think it's you. I think it's the band conditions.
Okay, yeah, I'll check it out again. Make sure it got full power, but the watts you tell me to put down 100 watts.
Yeah, you're only about 6 dB over the noise at the moment.
Yeah, you don't know the noises. Well, anyways, Ed there in New York is going to give me a hot water 101 heat kit. Looking forward to getting that. So I got 3J73 in a lifetime. We'll talk to you another day with the band. 70.
All right, thank you for joining us, and Rob. Enjoy that new hot water radio when you get it. ECARS on 55. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check into this network. ECARS Radio 7255 WA3GIN is listening.
K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
November 3 Tango November.
Alrighty, K3QHC and N3TN. QHC, good morning.
Yes, good morning from Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, HQC. And for what it's worth, ECARS number 30346, and I'm just playing around here this morning experimenting with a compromised antenna. So thought I'd check in and see how it sounds, over.
Okay, very good. What's the name?
Name's Alan, I'm sorry.
All right, Alan. 5 and 7 here today.
Okay, yeah, that's sort of what I figured. Oh well, time to keep experimenting, over.
No, I'll tell you, the band is variable. Not a good day to measure an antenna's performance. You were 5.9 plus 5 that time.
Okay. Well, it's I'm not real happy with it. It's I'm running a 991A, and I had the matching random wire tuner, the SC40, from my camping setup. I put it out back, but it will not tune a long wire. If I want to tune all the bands, I got to keep the wire length down around 43 feet, over.
Oh, interesting. That's an interesting situation there. Well, the band has been real, I don't know, variable for the last week or so. We've had a couple of big flares, and it just hasn't really recovered.
Yeah. Well, it's you're that's 9 plus most of the time, and I've seen the QSB, but yeah, I don't know what it is with this tuner. Well, I use one mobile, and it works great there with a 7-foot whip, but it doesn't, I can get 40 meters with about 80 feet of wire, but if I want to get 75 meters, then I got to bring the length of the wire down. So spent most of yesterday cutting 2 feet at a time off the length of the wire to see what happened. Over.
Interesting. Do you have a counterpoise?
Yes, it's only 3 radials, and then I have a big ground system.
How long are the radials?
They're about 40 feet.
That's pretty long. That's long. That should be more than long enough. Have you tried using 1 instead of 3?
No, I didn't. It got a little cooler here this morning, so yeah, I'm going to play around with that tomorrow also. But I've read where some people have had good luck by putting a 4-to-1 balun in front of it. But yeah, my next approach is I just want to have a backup. I normally I took down my big power last summer, so I'm running. I don't have the antennas I'm used to, but I do have a 55-foot ladder line fed doublet, and that little thing seems to really work quite well. Over.
Yeah, how about that? Well, antenna weather's coming, so you'll have ample good days to try all your experiments. That's what I love to do. Thanks for checking in with us today, Alan.
All right, very good. K3HQC.
All righty. N3TN, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is N3TN. Name is Frank. ECARS 3790. And good to hear you. Good to catch you again. Just barefoot on the TS890 here. I'm a Kenwood guy with a off-center fed dipole. That's as good as it gets because that's all the room I have. But I am sitting on the knoll of a ridge at about 1,250 feet, so I can see Ohio from here. It's only a mile away. The wind's blowing pretty good. Blowing excess of 20 mile an hour. Yesterday I had a 58 mile per hour gust, so it's been getting pretty breezy over here. But the antennas and towers are all still standing, so I guess I'm in pretty good shape. How are you doing?
Hey, knock on wood, everything's good. No problems that I know of. And that's a good report there from your side, Frank. Okay on the visibility there. No, I can't see anything but Virginia from where I'm at, unless I look straight up. And then I have no idea what I'm looking at. Hey, listen, thanks for checking in with us today. You have a good one.
Every day's a good one at this point of the game. And, yeah, I've been busy here sending out emails to all my net controls. I'm net manager for our group here. So, yeah, I've got my fingers in a lot of things, but I've been on ECARS here since I got my general ticket back about 83. And eventually joined, and now I guess for life. Well, the card said 2099. I don't know if I'll be here or not, but anyway, you'll find me from time to time. Good to catch you today, though. Everybody have a great day out there. A lot of sunshine here and 38 degrees. That's it for me, WA3GIN N3TN.
Very good, Frank. Nice to have you in there. The clock just rolled over to 11:38. So there you go, 38 degrees and 38 minutes after the hour, and you're listening to ECARS. And this is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. We're standing by for any check-ins. ECARS Radio on 55.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu.
All right, K1ESL, K3GNZ. Who is the Kilo Bravo 1?
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Okay, good enough. Got you. November. Anybody else? All right then. K1ESL. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. I'm losing it here. K1ESL. Nothing going on here. Got past our bad weather. It's kind of neutrally, below freezing at night and above freezing during the day, and just sort of in that in-between winter and spring thing.
What's the name again?
Namer is Dave, and Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, ECARS 10439.
Okay, Dave. Very fine. Nice to have you in here this morning. What's up?
Not much. Just I'm working out here in my workshop, and I have the radio on, and thought I'd check in.
All righty. Super duper. Nice to have you in here today. And any special projects in the shop?
I have this heater, this little propane heater that's not working quite right. I'm trying to figure out if it's a valve or a regulator or what. So right now I'm trying to take it apart, and all these consumer things are impossible to get apart anymore. It's like they snap them all together, and you'll never get them apart without breaking them. So I'm trying to get it apart without breaking it. But that's about all. So thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. K1ESL.
Okay, bud. Yeah, you're right. It's a throwaway economy, isn't it? Or at least the manufacturers would like to make it that. But there are those of us like you and me that will find a way. See you later. Be safe with that thing.
Yeah, thanks. I will. Yeah, I have a snow shovel where the steel edge is wearing off, and darn if you can get a replacement. So, throw a $50 shovel away because you can't get metal for it. So I got to figure out how to fashion something for that one, too. Anyway, thanks again for picking me up, K1ESL.
All righty. Very good idea. Bed frames. If you go to the dump and get yourself a bed frame, and then that steel is the hardest I've ever seen. If you can put if you could sharpen it, which you probably should be with a grinder, that thing will last you a long time.
Oh, you're right. That's a great idea. If you get one bed frame, even a single, it'd be a lifetime supply of steel. K1ESL.
Absolutely. For those of you who have never tried to drill a hole through a steel bed frame, you'll find out whether you have good drill bits or not. Next on the list, KB1 November. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave. This is Jerry in New Bern, North Carolina. You've got a good signal, usually do. Yeah, you're right about the bands. They've been up and down. 20 meters was terrible this weekend. I tried to get on with the Coast Guard Radio Club, and it was just a lost cause all over the place. So you're right about the sun flares, and my terrestrial data that shows up on my wall unit here has just had fair and poor for daytime for 20 through 80. So, hey, I keep thinking next week the cycle's going to get better, but it doesn't. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it might get better somewhere, but it hasn't been getting better where I am, that's for sure. What are you running over there?
I've got a TS890, and it's about 300 watts with a Palstar solid-state amp. Go ahead.
Okay, very fine. Are you using a headset?
No, I bought just a Heil hand mic. That's what I use. I do have a headset. I just haven't bothered to use it. I'm mostly got a headset clamped on for CW. Go ahead.
That's right. You're a CW operator. Well, I'm getting some breath sounds there and some popping, and I thought maybe you had the headset, the microphone too close or something. Those Heil mics, along with the ICOMs and the Asus, have electret elements in them, and they're very sensitive to airflow, and you can get some concussive distortion if you speak directly into it. And so I'm guessing that's what you're doing now. If you pull that off to the side and talk across it, keep it up close, but talk across it, get rid of the distortion, and keep your modulation high. See if you can hear what I'm hearing. This is what you sound like here today.
I've got a TS890, and it's about 300 watts with a Palstar solid state amp. Go ahead.
There you go. So I'll bet, could you hear it?
I did. I'm sort of side-talking this mic now, and I think you're right. I tend to close-talk mics, and it came from, running really noisy rescue boats in the Coast Guard, where they were just these two huge 671 diesels cranking out behind you. You just couldn't hear a word you were saying, so you tend to overspeak things. But I don't know how it sounds now. Go ahead. This is KB1N.
Yeah, okay. Very good. Well, you got good modulation, and the fidelity is good, too, so it's just wind concussion noise, that's all. Those mics were designed to handle, they were pretty heavy-duty noise-canceling microphones, which we don't have today, and they're quite, those electret mics are quite sensitive, so. Very good. Nice to work you today. You have a good week.
Fine business. Thanks. Yeah, I know in the Coast Guard when they when I was going out on rescues and stuff, I get back and the radio would be screaming at me and they'd say, "Don't shout into the mic," because they could hear me fine. I just didn't know that. There's those screaming diesels behind me. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and I'll work more with this mic and see if I can get it better. I'm stuck with the voice, but not with the mic. Anyway, KB1N clear. Thanks.
Okay, good deal. My dad was in the Coast Guard, so we love you guys. You take care. K3GNZ, you're next. Welcome to ECARS.
This is Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu. Very good morning. My name is Skip. I spell Sierra Kilo India Papa Skip, and we're located in Englishtown, like the country of England, Englishtown, New Jersey, midway between New York City and Philadelphia. We're running a Kenwood 2000, about 100 watts, and you have a beautiful 5x9 signal this evening, or this morning. Still morning here for a couple more minutes. We appreciate your being there, and would just appreciate a signal report. Over.
Okay, Skip, real fine. We sort of know where you're at there. You're 5 and 9 plus 5 here. Good signal.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, and appreciate your being there and running the net. When conditions were better, we always enjoyed checking in from the mobile units, but have removed the HF equipment from most of our cars right now. But listen, enjoy yourself and have a great day. Over.
All right, Skip, real fine. Thank you very much. We appreciate you checking in with us, keeping us on our toes, and enjoy your week coming up there in New Jersey. What's the forecast look like for end of the week?
About the same as today, except absent the snow. I think we're going to have temperatures in the high 40s or low 50s, but not too bad. Over.
Okay, all right. That doesn't sound too bad. Not as toasty as down here in the northern neck, but it's not bad for what time of year. Good deal. Take care.
Thank you very much, and 7-3 to you and all the folks listening on the net. Over.
Okie dokie. Very good. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 1148. WA3GIN is in Nancy's listening.
November Golf 2 Victor.
Juliet K5RJ.
Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
K2ZVL.
Alpha Delta 2 Echo Radio.
K5 Radio Juliet.
Okie dokie, I got K5RJ, AB2YZ, K2ZVL, 82ER. Was there any others?
November Golf 2 Victor.
NJ2US. That's a good list. K5RJ, good morning.
Good morning to you. The name here is Ray Radio America Yesterday. I'm in Vienna, Virginia, just outside of Washington, D.C. And glad to hear everybody on. beautiful, sunshiny, a little breezy, but for being in this time of year, it's very good. Running a Kenwood 7300. And it's great to hear everybody at the station. And Net Controls has a good Q5 signal. So K5 Radio Juliet, bye.
Okay, Ray, real fine. Nice to have you in there. We had, I forget who was running the Kenwood 2000 earlier, really nice sounding signal. And you're running the ICOM 7300, is that right?
That's correct.
Yeah, okay. That's doing a good job for you too, Ray. We know where you're at. Spent a good portion of our time over there on the western side, I guess you would say, of the Beltway in McLean when we worked for the Satellite Business Systems and the MCI Corporation. So we used to skip over to Vienna for lunch.
Well, I hope you enjoyed the lunch, and it's still busy. And if you get back up, we'll try lunch here again. So hope things are doing well with you. K5RJ.
Yeah, things are good. Yeah, that was many years ago. That was a good 40 years ago. Anyhow, thanks for joining us. The Vienna Wireless Club, really one of the top-notch clubs there in the National Capital Region. Catch you later. AB2YZ, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning. I think it's Dave. Yeah, this is Howard here, ECARS number 20297. Just checking on the wires out of the window. My 80-meter dipole is blowing in the wind.
All right, Howard. Well, it's blowing the RF down Northern Neck. I got a good copy on you.
Oh, QSL. Yeah, I was wondering about that. You're always booming here up in northeastern Pennsylvania. Anyway, I just wanted to check in, and I'll pass it back to you. Thanks for letting me in. This is AB2YZ.
All righty. Pleasure's mine. You take care and enjoy your day. K2ZVL, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K2ZVL here. Still in Oradell, New Jersey. Sunny day here. About, 43 degrees. I think that's about as high as it's going to get today. But nice bright sunshine out there. How you doing?
Yeah, no complaints. Putting in my time here is NCS and looking at the band. Not too many signals on there. Got a real wide one up around 72. For those of you who have pan adapters, you can spot that guy a long ways away. Go ahead.
All righty, very good. I know it's coming up to the end of your shift here. We'll let you go. K2ZVL, take care.
All right, 7382ER. Good morning.
Good morning. Just checking in to say hi. I have to go to work in a few minutes, so nothing much to report from New Jersey. Alpha Delta 2 Echo Radio.
Very good. What part of New Jersey?
Cherry Hill.
Oh, very fine. Very fine. I'll be taking my car to Cherry Hill Kia and next week.
Okay. I'm looking into buying a new Chevy Bolt in the next week or two.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Well, go over there and they got a, what do they call their electric? Go over there and test drive their electric too. And let me know what you think.
Will do. I'm test driving all of them.
Yeah, very well. There's a lot, isn't there? I like them, but I'm waiting for a hydrogen car. I don't want to do batteries, but I get a little hydrogen generator in the backyard here with a solar panel, and I'll just be filling up in my backyard. Won't be going anywhere else for fuel. That's my dream. Anyhow, yeah, do me a favor. Do check out that EV. See what you think.
Will do.
All right, take care. That's a real good dealership, by the way. I live in Virginia, and I take my car there. That's how good they are. We'll catch you later.
Wow, heck of a drive. 7-3.
Well, I have family up there, too, so that's not the only reason. Let's see here. Let's see. Who did I miss here? NJ2V.
Roger, this is NJ2V. The name is Josh. Dave. I haven't spoken to you in a while, I think. Japan Ocean Sierra Hotel, and excuse me, up here in Hopewell. And you were about 5'9 plus 20, but you're really weak now, about 5'9 plus 10. Over.
Oh boy, yeah, the band's all over the floor here, isn't it? Very fine. What are you up to today, Josh?
Well, I'm actually was trying to put together some of my tax papers, and it's almost beginning to make a little bit of sense, barely. But anyway, I got a dining room table full of papers. That's it.
I hear you. We did that earlier. I just collect it and drive down to the beach and give it to the CPA. 3 days later, he tells me the good news and the bad news, the good, the bad, and the ugly. But, we've been fine-tuning things over the years now, so it's usually good, which we like. We like that a lot. Good luck with your efforts there.
Okay, Roger. And, we've got a nice sunny day. Had about a half an inch of snow on the ground this morning, maybe less. That's been winter so far. So anyway, thanks for doing the net, Dave, and we'll catch you later. And my number is 21205 on ECARS.
Very fine. Thank you so much. It's ECARS 7255, and it's 1155. Let's see. Did I miss anybody on that list? All right, good work, Dave. So let's see if we can work a few more here before the shift is over. This is ECARS. I got WB1CEI. Who is the station with Papa?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa.
UVP, we got you. Any others?
November 2, Mike Quebec Kilo.
Switch antennas and try that again. Any others?
November 2, Mike Quebec Kilo.
Anyone hear that station?
Yeah, it's a Mike Quebec Kilo.
Any idea where he's at?
Where are you at, Mike Quebec Kilo?
Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania.
Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania.
Interesting. All right, he's the weakest one. We'll try to get him. MQK, come on in.
Good morning. This is MQK. Just wanted to check in this morning, say how. And the ECARS number is 211902119. And it is currently about, well, sunny, I guess they call it, and about 40 degrees. And we're supposed to go up to about 45, I think. So we'll see how that goes. It's not raining, which is a plus. So with that, I'm going to say 7-3. Have a great day, and hope to catch you again.
Wow, you are really in the mud here. 21190. Okay. Thank you for joining us. Very light copy. Very, very light copy. But we got you in there. And WB1CEI, you're next. Come on in.
Yeah, W3GI and WB1CEI. Martin, Dave, good to hear you. Sounding good this morning. Band is a little squirrely, but 168 on the roster. 40 degrees up north here. We've got a good wind right out of the north at 10 to 15 with gusts up at 20, 25. CA view skies. All the snow is gone, but it's a cool day, so it's a good day to be on this side of the glass. Thanks, David. Have a good day.
Okay, thank you. WA3 UVP.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Life member, 3853 on the roster. Wanted to get in this morning and say howdy doody. And your S9 plus 5 band is fairly good to me. So thanks for being there, sir. And I know it's coming up on the end of your shift, so we'll get out of here. Take care. WA3 UVP.
Okie dokie, Ed. Sorry. Howie. Thank you. Nope, sorry. Joe. Oh, yeah. Very fine. Yes, my time is up in just a matter of seconds. But I appreciate you jumping in there, keeping us busy. I got 30 check-ins. I can't complain. That's pretty good for me. I'm pretty long-winded. So not bad at all. Listen, everybody, have a good day and make the best of your week. And be nice. Let's bring nice back. That's what we need. A little bit more of that. In the meantime, your new net control is Ed, N2EDY, and so keep him busy for the next hour. We'll see y'all later. Over to you, Ed.
Thank you, Dave. You're 10 over here into the Allegheny Hills of New York State. Sounding very good, as usual. Take care, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Let's open this up for, is there any priority traffic, any emergencies going on? Go ahead. Okay, nothing heard. Thank God, right? Let's open up for mobile traffic, any QRP stations, any portable stations, anybody walking in the hills of the snow. God bless you. ECARS looking for any QRP, mobile or portable stations at this time. Call ECARS. Nothing heard. Okay, let's open it up for regular check-ins. You don't need to be a member to check in. And please try to space out your call signs there. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United.
Okay, that was a long duration of spaces. Kilo 4 Quebec uniform. Great signal. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you. K4QU here, Mike in Winchester, Virginia. Nice day, very windy in Virginia today, but not real cold, fairly nice. Coming to you today on an old Collins KWM2A and a wire. Go ahead.
Well, that's doing very good. Actually, you're 10 over here into southwestern New York in the hills of Allegheny. Some call it mountains, some call it hills, but you're 10 over here, sounding very good. Great audio. Over.
Roger, thank you very much. Sure, 444, Mike. It's all a bunch of old stuff here. Go ahead.
I love old radios. Actually, I'm receiving you and transmitting to you on a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. I think it's the early 80s. And I'm using a 40-meter NVIS loop. Over.
Roger, you sound good. No problem copying at all. Going to head from here back up to 10 meters and see what's going on. 10's been rocking and rolling lately, so nice sun activity. And maybe it'll all change with daylight saving time, but I hope not. Good morning to everybody. K4QU.
Take care, sir. Enjoy 10 meters. I love the band. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 4 Quebec uniform. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel, KE2EH.
Echo Hotel, we have you. Anybody else? Echo Hotel, welcome aboard.
Good morning, this is KE2EH. The name here is Mike, and I just wanted to check in with you. I heard you calling for check-ins. I'm up in the Pocono Mountains in northeast Pennsylvania. Where I live, we've got about 6 inches of snow on the ground, and it's very windy today. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Mike.
You are 5 and 8, 5859, fluctuating a little bit. Good audio. And you're sounding generally very good there. Over.
Okay, thanks for the signal report. I'm running an old Kenwood TS440S and a vertical antenna. That's the setup here, and I guess the 440 is about, I don't know, maybe 30 years, 20 years, 30 years old, something like that. But it still works pretty good. Not the most up-to-date radio, but at least it gets me out occasionally. Okay, well, glad to talk to you this morning, and hope you get a few people call in. I have to run. I'm doing something here in the shack, and I'll talk to you later. This is KE2EH, and I'll be clear on your final.
Okay, Mike, thanks for checking in. This is the first time we've talked. It's always great meeting new people on this net. That's what the net's about, communication and helping each other out and meeting new people. 73 is Mike, sounding good. Hopefully we'll catch you later. Stay warm, safe, play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Oscar X-ray Delta, OXD.
Oscar X-ray Delta, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon or good morning. Yeah, it's afternoon. We're operating using W2OW's remote from a high on the hilltop in Binghamton, New York, and wondered how you're receiving us there. The weather here is 42 degrees and cloudy, and can't wait for spring. Back to you. This is K2OXD. Thanks for running the net.
K2OXD. You're about 5'9", a good solid 5'9", into southwestern part of the state of New York, and I'm receiving you in the Allegheny Hills. So we probably have a line of sight. Sounding very good. Great signal, good audio. Over.
Okay, thank you. The name here is Doug. Dog, Oscar, Uncle Mike. I don't know my ECARS number, but we do have one. Nice talking to you. And you're not the gentleman that runs the net from Peru or Mexico, are you?
No, we're Cuba, New York there. Over.
Okay, still all out in the same part of the state. Maybe I've talked to you before then. Don't know for sure, but pleasure talking to you today, and have a great day, sir. K2OXD.
Very good. Yeah, I believe we talked before, because I was very impressed with the signal coming from Binghamton, top of the hills there. That explains a lot. Take care, stay safe, play a lot of radio. Hopefully we'll catch you down the road. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo 2, Oscar X-ray Delta, 73. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
November Echo Juliet.
Motor Force, over.
Okay. Anybody else?
Echo
Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motorsports, over.
Okay, Juliet Bravo, mobile. We'll grab you in a second, sir. Electromagnetic force, we'll have you in a minute. And we have Terry. We got you too, sir. All right, that's 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to do more than 3 because I get confused at 4. And drinking a cup of coffee and talking on the mic, it could be very disastrous. Okay, Juliet Bravo, mobile station. Welcome aboard.
All right, good morning, or well, afternoon. The call is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, mobile here in northwest Pennsylvania, about 60 miles south of Erie. And, well, we got a couple inches of snow overnight, but it's sunny and about 36 degrees here right now. And back to you.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. You're about a 5'4", 5'5" here into southwestern part of the state of New York. Sounding good. Good audio. Yeah, and we have 13 days till spring. Then we have, I think in 5 days, we gain some time here or lose some time. I don't know how they so we're going to spring forward in 5 days. So daylight's getting longer, getting closer to spring. So it's a win-win. Oh, and the sun is out too. Over.
Roger, roger. Okay, well, the name is Charlie, and the ECARS number is 30316, and I want to thank you for letting me get in there. You have a great day. W3JCB Mobile, back to now.
Take care, sir. Stay safe. 30316. We have you. Stay safe mobiling, and have a lot of fun. Next on deck, electromagnetic force, or we'll give you a break. Electromotive force. Welcome aboard.
This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. The name is now Alpha Lima, and we're receiving you fairly nicely. USC, but I guess that's a function of the bad conditions. My ECARS number is 2915-2915. And we'll turn it back to you and get the particulars from your station, please. W2EMS, turning it back to net control, over.
Okay, well, stand by for the particulars. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And you are 5 and 7, 5'8", 5'7", into southwestern New York, and the name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Go ahead.
N2DDY, Ed. This is W2 Electromotive Force. And I know I've worked here before. I remember your name better than I remember your call sign. But that's the way it is with ham radio. Usually we remember call signs better than anything else, but in my case, that particular thing eludes me nowadays. I guess I'm getting kind of old. I'm 88 years old. I'll be 89 years old in April, which is coming up on us pretty soon. Looks like the sun is out today, outside. And we didn't get any snow last night. I guess they got some snow last night way up there, up around Lake Erie or someplace up around that area. That's well known as the snow belt of Ohio. And of course, the rest of Ohio is pretty well known as the Rust Belt. Nothing else to report here from New Waterford. So I'm going to just say 7-3 and turn it back to net control. N2EDY, this is W2 Electromotive Force, turning it back to Ed. Over.
All right, Al, very good. Always good hearing from you. Definitely a regular checking in there. So, all right, sir, sounding good. Sound like everything's going good. Staying warm, you're playing radio. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. And hang in there, Al. 13 days till spring. And in 5 days, we're springing forward with the time. And it's a win-win. Take care, Al. 73s. Thank you for checking in. We'll catch you later. It's always a pleasure talking to you, Al. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force. Next on deck, NEJ. Terry, welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon, Angel. Yeah, 30 degrees up here yet. Still a little chilly. Sun's out nice and bright today. And we're going at 7th and not in the greatest shape, but 100% copy.
Okay, good. You are actually 5'9", booming in here into cow country. You sounded very good as usual, Terry. Hopefully you're staying warm, and hopefully you did not receive too much snow. And if you did receive snow, it's light snow, so it's a win-win. Over.
Well, what came down last Friday night, was it, into Saturday, that was just wet, heavy. I mean, great for the kids. They're rolling snowballs and building snowmen and huts and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, it was a bit of a nuisance. The snowblowers didn't want to hoof it quite as far, but the neighbor come over and cleaned the path for my nurse. And I just waited until the plow went by and drove over it. To me, Eddie, snow is a nuisance, but it's like mosquitoes or house flies, you know?
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, it's amazing how, you know, when I was younger, I really enjoyed the snow because you could throw snowballs at people and aggravate them. That was my passion when I was younger. No, I don't like getting snowballs thrown at me, and I can understand. Karma comes around quite quickly around here, Terry. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, when I was younger, getting in toward harvest time and fall, and all the crops are pretty much off the field, we used to have rotten tomato fights. We'd go out to the farmer's field and start winging rotten tomatoes at each other. Oh, well, snowballs, tomatoes. Hey, what else do you do in a town of 900 people, Lord?
Absolutely. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Days gone by, but now we enjoy it. Now we enjoy the tomatoes. We make spaghetti and pasta, or pizza and all that. So turn it around somehow. All right, Terry. Not that a lot of people are jumping in here, but I'm trying to keep it moving a little bit to see if anybody else wants to put up with cheap humor there. Over.
Doesn't get any cheaper than this, does it? Okay, Andrew. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some lunch. So. Talk to you later. Take care. VE3 NEJ.
Take care, Terry. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Talk to you. Let's see. What's today? Tuesday? We'll catch you Thursday if you're around. Take care, sir. Great hearing from you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Julia Mike Whiskey.
Okay, Juliet Mike Whiskey, welcome aboard.
Good morning. Name's Cliff, located in Canastota, New York, actually a little bit southeast of the village. 20276 lifetime, and let's see, 30 degrees, and I guess everybody's got the same weather. And good to hear you this morning, neighbor.
Yeah, it is. The sun's out, I guess. Yeah, we'll get positive things, and I think I heard some robins a few days ago, so that's a good thing. The snow is quite light, actually blowing off my deck right now, so gotta look at the positive things. And anyways, Chris, you're 5'8". You're booming here into the Allegheny Hills. Over.
Yeah, I'm only running, let's see, barefoot about 75 watts, feeding a 80-meter full-wave loop, and yeah, spring is in the air. I've just headed out for a walk. Got a nice trail nearby here, and you notice subtle changes. You know, I noticed a lot more activity with the birds here in the last few days. So, yeah, and the sun, that raises everybody's spirits, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. It does. Like I was telling somebody earlier, you know, we have, 13 days till spring, and I think in 5 days, daylight even gets longer. So if you hold on to that theory, it only gets better there, over.
Yeah. My wife's ordering seeds. We're just talking about getting the garden going, getting the order in for the seeds, and it's no matter whether we want it or not, it's coming. I think I love that change, though. There's a lot of snow in the woods, but you really can notice the subtle changes. You know, the activity of the birds, and the sun's warmer, and it's all good.
Yeah, I know got the robins coming back up there with their winter coats on, but they know what's happening. All right, very good, Chris. Good job on the seeds. We're kind of ahead of the game a little bit here. We save our seeds from last year. That's a process and a procedure itself. And we already have our greenhouse, a.k.a. inside the house by the window. Could hardly move anymore because the plants are taking us over, but before you know it, they'll be in the garden there, over.
Yeah, we do the same thing. We bring one of those little 5-shelf greenhouses in, set it up in front of a south-facing window. Yeah, we get everything going, and that's. As a matter of fact, my daughter-in-law for Christmas gave me a package of seeds that you can, not the hybrids, you know, the heirloom seeds that look into the future, whatever it might be.
We're way, yeah. I could tell you, sir. We do a lot of seed saving in heirlooms only. Good to know a fellow radio operator has the same theory, because I really think we're going to need it. Something in my bones telling me that. All right, Chris, maybe we can hook up one day and do some seed exchanging here. What do you think? Over?
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, we're the root cellar's full. We're stocked up, and all that stuff, all the canned goods, water, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, the root cellar packed, and we bought a freeze dryer last year, and we got to get working on it. We had chickens, so we're going to freeze dry a lot of eggs, and we're also going to make a lot of chicks too. Got fertilized eggs. We're planning on making a lot of meat chickens and little chicks too. Over.
Yeah, great. We always had chickens. Kind of gave up here. We had so much trouble with raccoons and weasels and foxes, but neighbors got a bunch of them, so they keep us supplied with fresh eggs, and we'll get back into it eventually. And we're ready for the long haul. Food, water, and ammunition, and ham radio.
I'm going to definitely send you an email. Good to meet people. All right, we'll let you go on this because we have a huge crowd trying to jump in here. So, 73's Chris, really great to talk to you, and I'm going to send you an email and touch bases with you. Is that okay?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Hang in there, throw another log on the fire, and spring is coming.
73's Chris. Stay warm, stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear Whiskey Bravo 2 Juliet Mike Whiskey Chris. Take care, sir.
73.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Big signal. Welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon, Ed. N2EDY AC3HT. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS 3620. And just turned the radio on. I want to give you a contact. I'm going to go up on 10 meters and see how the band is for DX today. But Sounding good here. You're probably about 10 to 20 overhead. Very good signal. We're on the backup radio, the 718, a little SM30 microphone, and just 100 watts here. Over.
Dave, you're sounding loud. Yeah, you're about strong 5'9". Sounding good, good audio, and nice little setup there. Yep, when the conditions are good, they're great, especially on 10 meters. When was it? Let me see here. I got my notes, and they're upside down. If I could... 312. 312? Yeah, I think. No. A few days ago, 3.6. 3.5 and 3.6. 10 meters was just booming in here. Oh, my God. I think I picked up almost all of Europe in an hour and a half. That was absolutely incredible. And I'm like, yep, 10 meters is waking up there. Over.
Yeah, roger, roger. It looks like the atmospheric conditions today, the numbers are looking pretty good. I checked them a little bit earlier. Yeah, when 10 meters is open, it's definitely open. No two ways about it. Yeah, very, very good. Having a nice day here in the Pocono Mountains there, Ed. I guess it's about 37 degrees, sunny. Had about 3 inches of snow last night, and most of that's melted off. We have a little bit left over in the shade, but looks like it's going to get pretty windy here next few days as well. All the best, 73, Ed, and thanks for picking me up. And a very good day to everyone. N2EDY and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Take care, David. Thank you for checking in there. Appreciate it. It's always great talking to you. Way far away in Moscow, PA. Take care, Dave. 3620. Appreciate that. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
So much spectrum, so little judgment. W1EBM checking in.
Oh, okay. That needs to be a quote from a Chinese theologian there, Gary. Go ahead.
Yeah, I felt, Ed, that I could comment because I'm not a net control station now, so I don't have to be fair or anything, you know? I can, I mean, within reason and within legality. So I know that the net control station has tried to properly ignore some of these strange things that happen on the radio. I am Gary, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm number lifetime 10016. I'm on a sunny, cold hilltop in Brookline, New Hampshire. Temperature here is 34. Yep. No new snow yesterday, new snow other day, and maybe new snow this weekend. That's okay. It's nice here. Ed, were you the source of the European pileup? That is, were stations calling you, or were you calling stations across Europe? Over.
Well, that's a good question. No. They usually hear me, they avoid me. I guess there was a contest, a European contest going on, or CQ, whatever thing going on there, and it's amazing, Gary, because usually nobody wants to talk to you about when they need points, man. They'll reach out. They'll they'll even drag their radio to your house so they can make a contact there, but usually they avoid me there. Over.
Maybe your audio has bad breath or something. I think there was an ARRL sideband DX contest that was going on either this past weekend or the one before. It's all aboard to me. Okay. I was just listening to you while I'm doing other stuff in here in the general office area. Got to do some grinding of my medication so I can put it in my little storage bottles and I'm good to go after the opioids have been used. I should not say so much. 7 feet of wall. Be healthy and like Dave Gin, DGIN says, be nice to somebody. N2EDY, ECARS, W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Take care, Gary. It's always great talking to you. You always put a smile on my face. Okay, stay safe, Gary. Stay warm on top of that hilltop. And keep grinding away, baby. Keep grinding away. 73s. Hopefully we'll catch you down the road. And we'll catch you later. Our fellow net controller, Gary, who jumped into the water and helped us out. Really great to have people like that. Take care, Gary. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. I think that's what I'm called, yeah. Okay. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Bike 73's Gary. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Okay, we've got a mobile station out there, way out there in the snow. So let me bring you up on NJ2US's SDR, and hopefully we're able to bring you in here. But give me a second, because it's going to take a few seconds for me to bring this up there. It's hard for me to talk on the microphone, play with the computer, and drink coffee all at the same time. It could be disastrous. So let me see if I can bring you in there. All right, mobile station out there in the distance. Give me a try one more time, please. Station out there in the distance, calling ECARS. Go ahead. Could have been my tinnitus. Okay. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Excuse me, November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
This is Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Okay, Gary, we have you, and I'm going to take this mobile station first. Quebec mobile station, welcome aboard.
Roger, Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2.
Okay, welcome aboard. Go ahead. Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec. Welcome aboard.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. The handle is Harvey. We are in Hanover, New Jersey. Hanover, New Jersey. It's 36 degrees and sunny. The band seems down. You're fairly weak. Over.
Okay, Harvey. Well, we got you in here. You are 5'4", 5'5" into southwestern New York. Usually, when you check in there, you're a little bit stronger, but you're still no issues noted. I can still copy you 100%. Over.
Roger, Roger. Did you say I was 5'7"? We are going up a hill here. Over.
5'5", 5'6", and I bet if you keep going up on that hill, I'll give you a 5'7" next return.
Roger, 5'5" to 5'6". Very good. You're only 5'7" to 5'9", but we are copying you. Weather is good. We'll stand by. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
All right, Harvey. Very good. Sounding good. Stay safe. And play a lot of radio, but be careful driving. Try to do all that at once. That's the trick itself. Take care, Harvey. Thank you for checking in. It's always great talking to you. Next on deck, November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, the Ovation Man. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in Winchester, Connecticut. And we got 37 degrees, nice blue, sunny skies, and my weather stations say that it's snowing, so I don't know what's going on with that. But anyway, the signals are up and down a little bit. You're anywhere from like a 5.8 to a 5.9 plus, so they're jumping around there a little bit, and I got a lot of static coming in for the second day in a row, too. Back to you.
Okay. Yeah, you're about 5'8". Usually a little bit stronger, but it is what it is. I got the sun's up here too. However, it's deceiving because the wind's blowing and the wind chill is probably a little bit lower than I want it to be. I have a advanced weather system here that will tell me what's going on outside. It's called my chickens. And my chickens are literally staying inside the coop. Even though their door's open, they refuse to come out. So either there is a predator around or it's just too windy. And they don't like that wind. It throws them around, which I can understand. So I will tell you this. It's sunny but windy and cold. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, we got a lot of wind here, too. Well, fairly windy. We're getting gusts up to about 13 miles an hour. So, same as yesterday. I don't know about the static, though. It's driving me nuts. And you see what it's like. Oh, are you getting any eggs out of them chickens yet?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I actually, this is like the Taj Mahal for them. I don't use the chicken feed no more from Tractor Supply. I had a lot of problems with it, so I get the Amish chicken feed. I should have been doing a long time ago. I mix that up with, I have a lot of beans in the garden, so I'll boil the beans. I'll give them calcium. I grind up their own chicken eggshells, and so they can't taste it. And so they get the calcium, they get protein from the beans, bread, wild grapes. I have a lot of wild grapes here, so I put that in there, and have elderberries. Put that in there, and I ferment it for 3 days, and they just love it. Keeps them healthy, and keeps them very happy. So we do have the chicken Taj Mahal here. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. I think the price of eggs are starting to come down, though. I know they were outrageous there for a while in the store. I think my wife said she was paying like $5-6 a dozen, something like that, maybe even more. And last I knew on the news, they said it's coming down, but I don't think it'll ever go back down to where it was, though. You know, it never does. They jack prices up, and everybody goes crazy over the price, and then they bring it back down a couple of bucks, and everybody's happy again. But it's still more than what they were paying, if I can talk right here. But anyway, it sounds like it's a little slow for you there today. Over.
Yeah. I jumped in there to help out. They needed a neck controller, so no problem, you know. But yeah, it sounds like the gas prices too. It's when I was in college, you know, there's a saying. A lot of people go into marketing, and I always tell them that's not marketing; it's a manipulation of the people. Manipulation and marketing are about the same thing. So yeah, same with the gas prices. We're slowly going back up, but they will never be where it was originally. people tend to forget that, and their marketing people know that. All right, Gary, very good. Philosophy's flying around here today, and I think we solved some of the world problems there. Over.
Roger. Okay, well, we'll let you go there. And I just got out of the dentist chair a little while ago, so I'm still in shock a little bit. You know how that works. Especially when they tell you that you're probably going to need a root canal and a crown for $3,000. So, you know, it kind of puts you in a little bit of a tailspin. But anyway, it was 7-3, and we'll catch you next time around. Oh, yeah, you're usually not on today. Huh. 7-3, catch you next time around. Maybe get a few guys checking in there.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about the dentist chair. Good God, you know, I'd rather go to the divorce court again than sit in the dentist chair. But stay strong, and we'll catch you later. Stay warm. Thank you for checking in, Gary. It's always a pleasure talking to you. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. With November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike Gary. 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is Kilo Delta 2, November India Mike.
Okay, all right. We got November India Mike. We have you. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Delta 2, November, India Mike. Welcome aboard to ECARS. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Delta, November, India Mike. I just wanted to find out how it was sounding. I just got a new Heil headset that I'm speaking on, and I was just curious as to how I sound.
You sound good. I don't know you personally in your voice quality, but communicate with you very well. No issues. You're also 5'9" plus here to southwestern New York. It might, to me, I would say it's a little bit bassy, but I don't know your personal voice there. Over.
Well, I do have a low alto voice, so maybe that's what it is, but I can also move the mic a little bit further away, too, to see if that helps.
Yep. Sounds a little different. sound okay, Bonnie. No problem at all. How do you like that headset so far?
Well, I haven't spoken on it or used it too much. I just got it the other day, so just trying to get ready to maybe do some contesting in the future. I want to try a headset for a change.
That sure beats. Yeah, I hear you. Been looking into it myself. I can multitask with with the headset on, but
comment.
Yeah, well, we'll see how that goes. I go forward too, and I learn as I go forward there. Now, I'm not into contesting, but it would surely help. Hands-free there, over.
Well, I haven't really done much contesting. I just got on HF back in the fall when some members of my club put up a HF NFED for me. So I'm still kind of learning HF and trying to get into contesting and also CODA. 82, and I am.
Okay, all right, Bonnie, very good. We'll let you go here in case someone else might have jumped in here. You're sounding good to me. No problems at all. Great signal, good audio. And is there anything else that we can do for you, Bonnie?
Comment.
Go ahead.
I was just curious as to what your QTH is. You said Southwest New York?
Okay, comment, stand by. I'm in Cuba, New York, southwestern part of the state of New York, in Allegheny Hills.
Okay, thanks so much. We're here in southwest New Jersey near Philadelphia, so just curious how far I was getting out. I'll let you get back to it. This is Kilo Delta 2, November, India, Mike. I'm out.
Okay, Bonnie, I think somebody wants to jump in there and give you a check there. A comment, go ahead.
K1ESL, Dave here in New Boston, New Hampshire, and Bonnie's coming in about S9, but I wanted to have a comment to have her go check out ECARS, the website, and go to Jeff's receiver there so she can hear what she sounds like.
That's an excellent idea. Bonnie, did you catch that?
No, I really didn't. It was kind of about a 2.7 on my radio. I heard someone talking, but I couldn't understand them.
Okay, the commenter said, and NJ2US has a SDR, and he's on YouTube, and you can actually hear yourself on YouTube how you sound. If you want me to give you the information, I'll be able to do that for you. Over.
Sure, that'd be great. If you could transfer that information over, that'd be great.
Okay, let me bring it up here. I got it on my program. I'll give you the accurate information here. It's NJ2US. NJ2US. It's on YouTube. It's live. I'll give you that. Hold on here. Just got to bring this up. Always. Hold on here. I'm probably killing everybody. And okay, it's NJ2US live ECARS 7255. NJ2US live ECARS 7255. Copy.
Thank you. Yes, I do copy. I wrote it down, and when I'm have a few minutes, I'll take a look at it. Thanks so much. This is Kilo Delta 2, November, India, Mike.
All right, Bonnie, thank you for checking in. It's a great feature that Jeff provides for ECARS, or ECARS provides for us. And you can actually hear yourself, how your audio is. And he's also located in New Jersey, so that'll be interesting if you could pick you up or not. Stay safe, Bonnie. Have a lot of fun. Hopefully we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with KD2 November India Mike. 73's East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Delta Mike.
Okay, we have Sierra Lima in there, and there's a few other ones. Try break them up, a little space there. Try one more time, please.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, we have a Delta Mike in one more station. All right, Sierra Lima. We have a Delta Mike. Anybody else? Okay. Sierra Lima, go ahead. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Sorry, doing a little brain hit there. Anyway, I just wanted to check in and say hello. You're doing pretty good here. Bonnie was very readable from here, and I just thought I'd remind about that great YouTube feature that Jeff gives us, because I've used that a couple of times to figure out, how I was sounding with tweaks in the audio on the radio and stuff. So, yeah, very cool feature to be able to note your QSO time here and then go. In Western New York, K1ESL.
They're all hiding out right now. It's too windy. But, yep. All right. Well, thank you so much for bringing that up. Sometimes I skip things, and I always appreciate people helping out. That's what makes this net so great, All right, sir, you're about a 5'9" here into southwestern New York. Good audio. I'm kind of curious. What kind of antenna system are you using?
So the radio is an IC7610, and the antenna is an end-fed, so-called random wire, but it's about 120 feet, whatever the sweet spot number is for that. I've forgotten what I did. And it's got a 9-to-1 on the end of it here, and it's about 20 feet above the ground, not optimal, but I got it up as a temporary antenna about 2 years ago, and it does so well. I've kept it up there. Looking to put up a fan dipole this summer, but we'll see how that goes. Go ahead.
Oh, I hear you. Yeah, I like my little loop here. Trying to expand that thing probably to 80 meters as soon as the weather breaks. So can't go wrong. It's all about playing and experimenting. Over.
Oh, I agree. I have a friend out on the West Coast. I grew up with him. We've been ham since 1975, and he said you got to put up a 10-meter loop. So because I was having all kinds of noise here on the end fed, of course, and so I put up literally a 36-foot a wire up in mostly a triangle out there and suspended it. And dang, if that didn't just work great during the. Figure out how to incorporate that, but yeah, loops are great. Love them. Really quiet. On the end fed, I probably have an S5 noise, and on the loop 0.
Can't go wrong with a loop. Love my loop. All right, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
That's it for today. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. ECARS 10439 if you need that. K1ESL. Thanks again.
Okay. Let me get you in here. All right. Well, once again, thank you for helping out, Dave. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. It was good to hear from you again. It's always good to hear from you. 10439. Thank you, sir, for that. Next on deck, Delta Mike. Delta Mike, welcome aboard.
Roger, this is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, bound in Auburn.
Okay, I had a little screwed up here. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. All right. You should see my hands going across the keyboard. Looks like a chicken pecking away here. All right, Robert, you're about a 5'6", 5'7" here in the southwestern New York there, over.
Roger. What is your call sign, sir? What's your call sign?
Good question. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Roger. Okay, well, thank you so much for letting me check in. I don't have anything for the net, but I do want to check in with you there. Go ahead.
Well, thank you so much for checking in there. Appreciate it. Sounding good. Stay safe, Robert. We'll catch you down the road here. And stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, 73s. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for checks in.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3 Juliet Tango Alpha. How you doing, sir? Welcome aboard to your 5-8 signal.
Hey, thanks, Ed. K3JCA, Tim here. And, yeah, what a beautiful day it is here down in south central PA between Lancaster and York. And I'm listening to you here the last hour on and off. And I know you got some snow, but you got some nice weather up there too. I have these two little kittens that are terrorizing the place here. That was what that noise was. I'm fine. Well, anyway, who you got coming on next?
I think Jeff, NJ2US.
All right, well, I'll take this opportunity to say hello to Jeff also. All right, then, Ed, you have a good one. Talk with you again soon, K3JTA.
Take care, Tim. Yep. Love the cats, love the dogs, love the chickens. We have a farm out here, and we need cats out here for our rodent control. They do a very good job. Very good job. They even chase me around. Take care, Tim. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you later. Thank you for checking in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS, looking for check-in.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo.
Charlie Bravo, welcome aboard.
Hello there, KB3CB. Handle is Keith here, and we are in Pennsylvania.
Okay, Kilowatt 3 Charlie Bravo, we have you in here. You're about a 5758 here at the southwestern New York, over.
QSL, yeah, the call is Kilowatt Bravo 3 Charlie Bravo, and we're located just at Renova, Pennsylvania, over.
Okay, Kilowatt Bravo 3 Charlie Bravo. Okay, yeah, he's sounding good. No issues noted at all. I don't know if we talked before, but good making your acquaintance there, and good audio and good signal there. Over.
Yeah, I just stepped into the shack here and heard you calling there, and I give you a holler. It sounds like you're having a quiet day there. What's your caller? I didn't catch it when I first heard you there. Over.
Okay, it's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, we got it there. Yeah, like I said, just heard you in there, so I jumped in and say a quick hello there. Over.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yep. Put you in here. All right, sir. Anything else besides that maybe we could do for you?
Nope, just heard you in there. I checked in it several times in the past there, trying to make it more frequent here, but being retired, I'm actually more busier than when I was working. Over.
I know that. And the next statement should be, I don't know how I did all this stuff while I was still working. Over.
That's about it. Yeah, I just got done plowing our driveway. I call it the onion snow. Hopefully it's the last one of the season there. So anyway, hey, we'll let you go there, and 73, good talking to you. KV3CV.
Thank you, sir, for checking in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Oh, let me see what time. It's 1 o'clock there. All right. All right, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for checking in the ECARS. It's always great talking to everybody, meeting new people, exchanging ideas the way it should be. This is what makes it a great net. Let's see. I think my release should be Jeff there, NJ2US. Jeff, are you with us?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me turn on the amplifier. Okay, N2EDY, NJ2US. How you doing? Blah, blah, blah.
Very good, brother Jeff. We'll leave it to you, and hopefully you could shake the tree and get some stuff out of it. Over.
Oh, yeah, the last half hour's fun, as you know. Thanks, Ed. You sound good here, 5'9 plus. I've been on and off, in and out of the shack doing things, and you sound awesome, brother. You have a great day.
You too, sir. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net controller, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I am down in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey, in Cape May County, running 1,300 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot pentagon-shaped horizontal loop strung up there about 65 feet in the New Jersey pine trees on top of a cedar swamp. Any mobiles or QRP, priority traffic, of course. Mobiles, QRP. Any relays? I will take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs, phonetically appreciated. Call November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. This is ECARS. All right, as an added incentive to get check-ins here, anybody that checks in within the next 5 minutes gets an additional 10% discount on your next QSO. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar.
And 1 BAB. Charlie Oscar India, Bravo Alpha Bravo. Anybody else? All right, fellas, as promised, next time you have a QSO, just deduct 10% off of what you paid for your last QSO. You'll be good to go. KC8COI.
Hell, I sense a new side job coming up for my retirement there, Jeff. Maybe I'll get rich. Anyway, it's good to hear you on there, and looks like the band is not in that great a shape today. At least it is not that good down here. You are sounding good as usual, about 9 to 10 over. It's, I don't know, it's just one of those flukes of 40, I guess. Anyway, back to you, KC8 2.
Yeah, the band is unusually depressed. However, there's no flares in progress, and the let's see here. What is the radio sun telling us today? It is not that bad. Just who knows? It might just be nobody's on the air. That could be. The K index is only a 2. Where's the A index? Can't find the A index. It doesn't look that bad. I mean, the numbers are not outrageous. Just might be nobody around.
It could be. Hey, you never know. That could happen. Well, anyway, I've been kind of busy all day. We got a new, my wife's got a, well, since we put that mantle there behind the stove, she's been decorating like crazy around the thing for different seasons, and she ordered a new piece of art, and just got that in today, and so I had to get the mounting hardware on that so I could hang that over there and make sure that it covered the old hole where the flue pipe went from the wood stove. But then it goes, so I don't need that anymore, but I need to kind of fill that visual space. But anyway, we got it up there. I think it looks pretty good.
Well, whatever floats your boat, Ted, and good luck with the interior decorating. And the wife handles all that here. I don't pretty much notice any of the decorating. She's gotten used to me not noticing things she changes. So we'll just move on from there. Have a good day, Ted.
Thanks, Jeff. 73, everybody can hear me. If anybody's there, KC8CUS.
Oh, by the way, 59 plus. So that's subscribing to my theory that just nobody's picking up their microphones today. Clear with KC8COI. Ted's in Hinton, West Virginia. He's a lifetime member, 8463. Next up is Barry, N1 Bravo Alpha Bravo. You are also 59.
NJ2US N1BAB in Manchester, Vermont, where it's 26 degrees and, it's kind of overcast. Very, very light snow. Not sure what's coming next. But, I was surprised to hear you calling for check-ins, and there's nobody there. I think that's kind of the first time I've heard you doing net control when there was not much of a pile-up. And I'm working more and more from home, and the home office is also the shack. So I get in a lot more ham radio time and get to have lots of distractions, so I get less work done. So that works out good. I'm at an age where I want to get less work done. Back to you, N1 BAB.
Barry, same to you. Same as you. Oh, sorry. I also work from home. When I retired from law enforcement, I thought I was just going to sit back, relax, and retire. So I ended up grabbing a second career, which is really quite comfortable. 15 years in the second career, and it is a work from home gig. It does involve its fair share of conferencing and emailing and document preparation. Involving having a good internet connection, working with our clients internationally. We're a company that works and creates interoperability communication solutions for government and private industry, and it's a lot of fun. So what a great gig, having it in the home office. The only problem with it is my YL thinks that because I'm here, while I'm doing this work, I should also be able to do all the household chores, Barry. So it's a double-edged sword. Hope you have a great day.
I kind of long for the good old days when the wife had chores, but she's actually down in Myrtle Beach taking care of the grandchildren. And right now it's just the old man and the old dog here. So it's amazing how I used to totally rely on her to tell me what to do around the house, and now I manage to figure out what to do by myself with the laundry and the dishes and the cleaning. And I don't do any decorating, though. I definitely draw the line at decorating. Anyway, have a good afternoon. Nice to check in with you. NJ2US N1BAB.
Thanks, Barry. Take care, and okay on her being down in Myrtle Beach. My wife does travel quite a bit. If she gets federal deployment, she works for the feds as well as the state with medical legal death investigation. Sometimes the feds pull her in to work on some larger federal things, so it's a fascinating job for her. So she ends up being on the road a little bit. I used to, not anymore. Thanks, Barry. N1BAB, NJ2US. So shout out to Bonnie. KD2NIM. Bonnie just recently subscribed to the YouTube channel. Welcome aboard, Bonnie. By the way, we are streaming live. If you want to know what I'm referring to, it is my call sign, NJ2US. If you go to YouTube, look for the live broadcast. Search for NJ2US live. And I stream the entire day of ECARS. It's broadcast day from 7:30 in the morning, roughly, till 1:30 in the afternoon. And there's a archive of every shift of ECARS going back over 2.5 years now. There's a file there for every day. YouTube is quite generous when it comes to storage. They never seem to run out of storage, and they don't charge for the storage. So that's kind of neat. And it is a great way to hear what your signal sounds like. That's a Flex 6400 streaming over there in Studio B. Great audio reproduction. When you listen to it through your PC speakers, you can hear really what you sound like on a Flex 6400. All right, that clears the list. M1BAB, COI, N2EDY was the previous net control. Let's go out and listen for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? All right, Ken, I got you, KE8KW. Good to hear you. Great you showed up. We were talking about you the other day. I guess your ears are ringing. I guess Kevin called you. There was another mobile. Try it again. Who was the other mobile?
Charlie 1, Bravo.
Joe, I know that's you, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Goff, but you're having those issues there. Stand by. We'll give you a chance to get that squared away. Ken, KE8KW Mobile, how have you been?
Well, not too bad, Jeff, and I know it's the same for you. On my way over to Maine, actually, I just crossed over from New Hampshire into Maine about the time I checked in. Yeah, I've had kind of a rough winter here as far as mobile operation goes, and I got one thing of it squared away, and I think when the snow melts, I'll be able to get the rest of it done and then get a new antenna up at home. Over.
Okay, yeah. Let's chalk it up to weather situations. And I worked Kevin the other day, and he asked about you, and I'm sure you're probably in regular contact with him, either texting or emailing or chatting with him on the phone, but your name came up, and I hadn't heard you in a while, so I guess we will attribute it to just weather conditions and just how nasty New England has had it compared to us here at the Jersey Shore. It's been absolutely the most mild winters we've ever had. No measurable snowfall at all this season. So, and the later it gets into the year, the less chance we'll have anything of any consequence. Ken, good luck. You've got a good signal now. You're 5 and 8 from the mobile 8376 lifetime member. Got anything else to report?
Nope. Every snowstorm this year, we've had almost a foot of snow, and we actually had one night where we had 28 degrees below zero. I'll let you go. Have a great day, KE8KW Mobile. Thanks.
Holy moly, the below zeros there, forget it. Yeah, not counting wind chill. That's just crazy, Ken. Well, good luck. Good to hear you. Glad you're back. And good luck trying to get the antennas back up. Have a great day. Clearing with the mobile KE8KW. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Goff. Joe, you still got situations going there. You're not very strong. Go ahead.
Yeah, we are at mobile today. And I'm really glad you can hear me, Jeff, if you can hear me. ECARS 10405. What do you say?
Oh, you're Q5, Joe. Not a problem. There's something going on with the band, but I can't document it using solar numbers because everything on paper looks good. It just could be lack of activity in general, Joe. But you're Q5.
50 watts in the mobile with a ham stick. Thanks for hearing me, Jeff. I always do my best to make your equipment work overtime. Do you hear me? 73 KC1BJG. Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah, no lift at all, Joe. You sound great. 50 watts, ham stick, doing a great job. Thank you for checking in. 10405. He's in the mobile today. KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Any other mobiles?
KL
KL7IUI, Mobile.
And Kilo Lima 7, throw that call sign by me phonetically, if you would, please.
You bet. King Love 7, India, United India, Mobile.
Chip, how are you? Q5, 7025, lifetime member. Where are you headed today?
Well, I'm just driving around town, running back and forth between churches. It's Lent. We're busy as all get out. So, nice, good, solid signal in here today, too. S9 Plus, beautiful sunny day, a little chilly. But all is well. Back to net, KL7IUI Mobile.
All right, Chip. Great to get you in here. Good signal. Good luck getting the chores done and keeping busy there. Thank you for the check-in. 7025 Lifer in the mobile. KL7 India Uniform India. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles? Any relays? We'll take check-ins from anybody anywhere. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 3, Kilo, Alpha, Echo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra, Lima, Romeo.
We'll take a list of 3, the lineup, Foxtrot, November, Kilo, Alpha, Echo, and Sierra, Lima, radio. Everybody's signal very strong here. Again, nothing debilitating about the ionosphere here. I think it's just not everybody's hanging out in their shack today. November 1, Foxtrot, November. Leroy, you're 5'9".
Good morning, Jeff. You're a 9.5 plus this morning, and we have 44 degrees here. I just got back from getting my teeth cleaned. Over.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for sharing. And also, you got a good 5'9" signal, and also 49 degrees here in Cape May County, down at the shore. Sunny day, a light and variable winds, not a bad day at all. Leroy, glad your trip to the dentist went fine.
Okay, you take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, Jeff. Have a great day. N1FTN, we'll be clear.
Thank you, Leroy. Next up, November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo.
NJ2US in the group, November 3, Kilo, Alpha, Echo. My name is located in northeastern Pennsylvania in Wyoming County, about 40 minutes to the north and west of the Scranton-Wilkes-Barre area, running 400 watts into a end-fed wire. And sounding good. Yeah, I agree with you that there is something going on. I was listening in on 40 before. It seemed like it was trying to go long and it was trying to shorten up. It didn't seem like it could make up its mind. I don't know. The only thing that I saw, that there was some fast solar wind, probably from a coronal hole that opened up. But other than that, like you said, there's no flare activity or anything to mention. So anyway, with that, thank you very much for taking me in. Best 73 to you, and we'll catch you again sometime. NJ2US, net control, November 3, Kilo, Alpha, Echo, 73.
Yeah, Al, thanks a lot for checking in. That's a beautifully strong signal, Q5, 5'9 plus here down in Cape May County, New Jersey. I appreciate you being there, and good audio, too. What rig is that?
TS 590S with Heil headset, but I do run the processor, and but I am a little bit anal retentive when it comes to how the processor gets run. So the Kenwoods have the ability to have your processor set for both an input and an output, and it seems like some people just grab the knobs and spin them to the right. Here, just like 10% compression with the ALC not going above the bar, the high end.
Yeah, paying attention to that detail certainly pays off in the strength of your audio. Very good. Nice, excellent, calm quality audio with just the right amount of punch, Al. You got that dialed in very nicely. Don't touch a thing. 73 to you. Appreciate you being there. That's Al from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, November 3, Kilo, Alpha, Echo. And let's move down the list to my last one on this list is Jerry, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra, Lima, Romeo. How are you, sir?
Yeah, AJ2US, WA2SLR. Greetings. Haven't spoken in a couple of weeks, I think. I've just been a busy boy, but doing well, enjoying the lovely weather that others did. We got about 2.5 inches of snow last night, and most of it's melted. Doing very nicely here in this part of New Jersey. And yeah, regarding the gentleman's comment on propagation, I've given up guessing. Once in a while, I'll take a look at the solar indices and some of the stuff that the ARL sends me for propagation. 40 years in public safety communications. What people used to ask me how their radios worked, I just told them it's magic, and that's basically what it's been, especially on 10 meters. There's a lot of magic going on. With that, a very 7-3. Enjoy this gorgeous day when you get off the radio. WA2SLR, back to net.
Yeah, very good. And Jerry, absolutely correct. It is magic, and one step further, magic beans. We have a pot of magic beans that makes all this stuff work, and we're very thankful for it. Jerry, thank you for being an ECARS member, 20137 from Rockaway, New Jersey, and just a beautiful 5.9 plus signal down here. Have a great day, Jerry. Alrighty then. Any mobiles, free cars? Any mobiles? All right, check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra.
4 Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Four Z and Sierra Whiskey Lima. 4Z, go ahead.
Roger. Good afternoon, Jeff. This is November Delta 4 Zanzibar Whiskey. We're here on Lake Murray in central South Carolina. We have 82 degrees. Blue sky, kind of windy. Real good day to work out in the yard. Not as strong as you usually are, Jeff, but I'm popping you okay, running barefoot 100 watts. I want to thank you for calling in that today from ND4Z Richard.
Hi, Rich. Very good. Thanks for checking in. And, yeah, I can't explain it. I guess some signals are down, and maybe I'm down in some directions. I don't really see the solar numbers showing anything bad here. There isn't a lot of D region absorption. At least there wasn't 5 minutes ago. Let's take another look. No, it's pretty nominal today. The attenuation from the high sun is not more than a few dB. The K index is relatively quiet. The A index is not outrageous. In fact, you know what, let me take a look at the A index again. But it's just one of them things. 40 meters being 40 meters. Rich, take care. 73. Thanks for checking in.
Well, you're very welcome. Thanks for being there. ND4Z clear.
All right, well, we do have a fairly high A index. That could be contributing here, increasing noise, overall atmospheric noise at level 15 for the planetary index. That could be consequential. All right, next up, Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Hey, how you doing, Jeff? This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima in Stratford, Connecticut, lifetime 10470. Beautiful sunny day here in Stratford, Connecticut, 43 degrees, not a cloud in the sky, but a lot of wind out there.
Yeah, not too windy here, but okay. Yeah, it's we had one windy day. That was Saturday, and we had a peak gust of 28 miles per hour here below the tree line. That's a lot. That was about a 35-mile-an-hour gust at the local municipal airport here, just a couple miles away. The gust occurred right about the same time. So, Art, it's one of them things. 10470, and indeed, you are a lifetime member. Thank you for that. Anything else, sir?
Yeah, you mentioned your live stream with the Flex, and I just wanted to say I ordered a few days ago the Tuner Genius, which is the Flex antenna tuner. So that should be interesting when that shows up.
Well, you talk about coincidence. I just read your posts in the community forum there on Flex, and I was catching up on the community forum. I hadn't checked it in a few days, and I saw you posting in there. So what was your main concern?
Oh, well, you know, I have an RF kit, RF2KS amplifier that hooks up to the back of my Yaesu transceiver into the DB9 port. And the Flex is going to want to hook up to that same DB9 port. So I'm going to try splitting it. I'm going to try splitting that port with a splitter cable and have both devices hook up to the back of the 101MP just to basically get the frequency, because that's where the frequency is regurgitated out of the 101MP. Roger.
I see what you're saying there. So you want to split the RS2, I'm assuming it's an RS232 signal coming out of the Yaesu, and you need to send it to two directions. You want to send it to the TGXL and the RF kits amplifier. Am I hearing you correctly?
Yeah, that's exactly it. And a friend of mine who has the same rig, the FTDX 101MP, has that beautiful kind of beam, if you like that kind of stuff. It's called the Step IR. So he's done that with a splitter cable. He's feeding the Step IR controller, which sends the frequency to the Step IR controller, and it also sends the same frequency from the main VFO to his RF kit amplifier. Roger?
Yeah, absolutely will work. It is certainly, it's not done, and it doesn't seem like you should be able to do it, but because RS232 is kind of RTL, right? It's just high-low, 5 volts, low, no volts. You can certainly split that physically and send the same signal to two destinations physically over wire by physically splitting. I've done it a few times. It works quite well.
Yeah, it should be fun. And do you have that tuner?
I do. I have the TGXL, and I feed CAT from my Apache Labs to it, and it works great. I also feed the Flex IP through the same through the Ethernet interface.
Oh, that's great. That's great. So this is wonderful. Gee, our worlds are like coming together here, Jeff. You know, I've been looking at that Anon stuff, and I think we have similar antennas, so to speak. Mine's a little bit smaller than yours, and I don't have any pine barrens here.
Well, yeah, all the optimization is occurring at the receiver level. I have literally an antenna farm out in the woods that's a combination of two reversible 600-foot beverages for a total of 4 directions, and I have an Array Solutions SAL, a shared apex loop 20, which is a very cool electrically steerable receive antenna that works extremely well. And of course, both those antennas literally sit just several feet off the ground. The transmit antenna, I never use it for receive because the receive loop, that 600-foot receive loop, never outperforms the low noise antennas out in the woods, Art. But we've discussed this, right?
Yeah, we did. And the gentleman that was on just before me, I'm using a diversity reception, in quotes, and he was non-hearable on the big loop, but the long wire end-fed half wave, I was able to pick him up on. So he was just coming in through one of the headphones, not both.
Yeah, it's a phenomenon I observe quite frequently. In fact, high wire antennas like loops and dipoles at high altitudes, 50, 60 feet, are notoriously picking up a lot of ionospheric noise and sun noise that the low angle, the antennas down at the ground receiving signals from low angles, just not hearing that noise. And so the noise floor difference is very dramatic, S7 versus S1, and that makes all the difference in the world. Okay, Art, we could talk about that all day. You and I are both believers in separate receive antennas and low noise receive antennas. So thank you for being a lifer, 10470. We'll talk to you later on.
Yeah, thanks a lot for being there, Jeff. You have a wonderful day, and hopefully you get some good customers here. Now, I'm looking forward to that discount, by the way.
10% off the price of your last QSO. I'll just pass it over to you now, and you'll be good to go. Thanks, Art. We got 2 minutes to go, so we're going to take a last call here. Then we got to close this net firmly at 18:30. Zulu, any other last-minute check-ins?
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
All right, fellas, I'm going to count on you to give me just short, brief check-ins. WD8LLA, W3PRL, standby. Lima Alpha, give me a quick check-in.
Good afternoon, Jeff, and everyone on the net. W2US, this is Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha. Neil in Brewster, Ohio. Maybe tomorrow sometime I'll check in when I got some time.
I've got a new Yaesu DX10 and it won't tune on a GR5. It even says that in the manual. I wonder if I can correct that.
It could be. We'd have to look at the maybe a complex impedance on a particular frequency you're trying to tune. I don't know why a manual would specifically say don't tune a certain antenna. If you're feeding a 50 ohm coax into the back of that radio, there's no reason the tuner can't look at that impedance. Perhaps it doesn't have a range of much more than, maybe a 200 ohm difference. Who knows? Could be a whole other thing. Neil, we'll chat later. Thanks. WD8LLA. We got to keep this short. W3PRL, just your name and QTH. I got to close this net.
Okay, Jeff, Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima from sunny Pittsburgh, PA, just checking in. Nice net today, learned a lot. We're clear.
Thank you, Paul. Appreciate the short one. This concludes today's East Coast amateur radio service. We have to clear this passband and we'll relinquish it to the Central States Traffic Net. The Cadiddle Hoppers will be convening their net seconds away here down on 7253.5. Please keep 55 clear. Thanks. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.